Hey everybody, welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns and welcome to a fantastic event today. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, you all know it, you love it. But today we have a special showcase, 100%, but in 3 different fashions. The GameCube version, the Wii version, and TPHD for the Wii U, all in 100% fashion. And that's gonna be an amazing thing to watch. Without further ado, because you all want to see it, let's switch to the layout. Let's say hi to our 2 comms for the first portion of this, as this is an 8-hour run. Keaton and Kipcode, take it away.
Oh,
Hi.
hello everyone.
Welcome to this unique race.
Yeah, it's going to be quite an interesting experience. They get to see 3 different versions of TP, and they all kind of have a good amount that's going to look a little different between them all.
Yeah, not only the visuals, but also the routes. All of them have some specificities. So, it's gonna be interesting for sure.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wii has a lot of strats that are literally independent to only it. We're going to be seeing D3 is going to be doing a bit of different routing from both of them, considering he's going to be to get stamps and things like that. So that's how their 100 route is also changed.
Yeah. There are a few tricks also that are exclusive to some versions, like on Wii, we will see the boot glitch with the Gorn Mines. That's one of these examples, and also a very interesting glitch at toward the end of the run for the Cave of Ordeal. So hopefully it's gonna get a little bit more interesting once we start the race, since from what I remember, everything is pretty much the same for the beginning, except for the mirrored version. And by that I mean GameCube and HD that are mirrored.
For the run site now, I know, Kip, you're going to be focusing probably a bit more on the Wii side, right?
Indeed, I'm mainly, well, not only mainly, I'm just a Wii runner, so this is probably gonna be my expertise domain of expertise here. But
say that with pride, you're a Wii runner. That's pretty amazing. I think that Wii run is really terrifying. Or doing the Wii run is pretty intimidating to pick up. I'll be the one focusing on Glovers and D3, so I'll be doing HD and SD. And bear with me, because there are going to be changes. And I'm also not a Hundo runner, so I'm going to have both their pages up on the side. But I do
don't
roughly
worry,
know
I am not
the
a
runs.
Hundo runner either.
Yeah. You know, we're in the same spot. We're like, They said it's kind of like any percent, just with extra steps. And I'm like, is that true?
At least I looked at a few runs for Hundo for the different versions, and yeah, you could say that it's kind of 80%.
I've seen a lot of their mid games and a lot of its late game. I've never seen the beginning of Hundo runs, other than I know that it's very roughly similar to the beginning of it's TP, like.
Yeah.
Our runners are off.
Since that. Yeah. It started. Let's look at how
I think
it goes.
Glover started early and then reset on accident.
Ooh, that's sad. Yeah,
That's
he's a little bit behind that. I hope it won't hurt him in this time. But
yeah, I mean, you know, it's only gonna be like 30 seconds in a 7-hour round. Hopefully it won't matter too much, you know.
yeah, there is probably gonna be more time loss just with movements.
Yeah, definitely. And there's probably going to be a lot of areas where you can earn that time back. We could maybe see a PB from any of these runners. And 07, how is the chat doing today? Good morning to everyone.
Oh, yes, Migs. That's Skipcode and Keaton.
Yeah, we're living it up. Wait, so Kip, are you going to be here the whole entire time, or are you being hopped out later for?
I have to leave a little bit later, about a bit after the 4-hour mark. But
Alright, gotcha.
yeah.
I was just wondering.
Hopefully,
I was wondering if you're gonna be in here with me the whole time too. So this is something that I know all the runs have to go through. Is all of them do goats 1, which both 80% routes never even see goats 1.
Yeah.
We see
Sorry, go ahead.
we see goats 2 in 80%, right? And then goats 3 is heart piece. I think
Yes,
so, right?
indeed. I think there are all 3 goats, but I think there is a route difference for the between the HD and the others, if I recall correctly, for the goats 3. But yeah, all of them do goats 1 and 2 at the beginning. I'll have to check my notes to make sure of that, but
So everyone's kind of gonna be in the sameish area right now. They're gonna we're gonna see Deesh and Chris gonna be exiting the house right now, or just gonna be spawning in Link's house. Something we literally don't see at all half the time, and then we never even see this in any percent being in the house.
yeah, that they don't do back in time, and so they have to do they don't do back in time because they need to get everything in the village.
They need fishing rod, and back in time will cause the game to be in a weird state, which will literally soft lock you out of a bunch of items. Like, you won't be soft locked, but those items can never be gotten. In their states, right? I know Ordon Sword and Shield.
Yeah, you can't get anything there.
Yeah, you can't get the actual ones. Like, you can't pick up their source location.
The thing is that even though we don't do back in time at the beginning, I know that there are other instances of back in time to set, for example, the boss flag later on in the run.
Yeah, EBF will still be used to speed up certain things, because typically isn't going through Force Temple a lot quicker with the boomerang. I believe they get that very, very quickly in here. I can go scroll through and actually go check real quick.
I know that in the Lake Bed Temple, the Wii run used the early boss flag, so that's one instance of it. That's for sure gonna happen. There are a few tricks that I'm not sure if Dish is going for, but if he goes for them, it's gonna look really, really good on the stream.
A big focus you're going to see a lot of these runners going for is getting money. Something that TB's route does need is a lot of money in different places, and we're actually going to probably be seeing a lot of different, actually, I know some runners prefer getting, there's a lot of rubies that are routed in, right? I know there are backups in tons of areas depending on how much money you get. A lot of them try and route out a lot of the RNG and rubies, and mainly just try to have it be stagnant rubies. We can see over on Deej's side, he's about to go get these 310 rubies. We just saw Chris get them a little bit ago.
Yeah, the backups are really important to know when you do a 100% run, and especially in Twilight Princess, there's something else that they have to keep in mind is the daylight cycle. That's a big time loss that if they don't make them, they have to get the items back later. If I recall correctly, once you do the Arbiter's Ground, you are able to control the day-night cycle more accurately, so usually that's where they place the backups.
Meeting most of these day-night cycles will be important to saving, upon minutes usually, having them go backtrack and get items. Effectively, if you know the route very well, you can typically, some people can say not actually lose that much time if they know that they can go back this up without losing much time, but typically day-night cycles, missing out on something, it will be huge and can tend to be a pretty decent time loss no matter what.
Yeah. Oh, and I saw in the chat that the shield version, I don't think there's anyone who's actually actively running shield. So yeah, we won't see it.
Could you explain that to me? What is even shield version? I don't actually understand what shield version is.
Apparently it's a special Chinese version of Twilight Princess that is only available for Chinese Nvidia shields. It's really, if I recall correctly, it's based on one of the latest version of Twilight Princess, which was, I'm not sure of that. I think it's the Korean version, the Wii Korean version. But yeah, it has a few special things like a debug menu and other stuff. It's its own thing by itself. It's a separate version.
Because I was gonna say there was like I've always heard about it, the Nvidia Shield thing, and that there's this thing called TP Shield that's like this weird little thing that's out there, right?
Yeah.
I've always wondered because I've never had so it's just the thing that's only pretty much used or able to be had in China, pretty much. I'm guessing you can
Yeah.
order outside of, or you can order and bring it to here. Like I could probably go, buy a TP Shield version.
I'm not really keen in how to get the shield, but yeah, if you are able to get the shield, you could technically run the game. Although the main uses I know of this version is for the technical part of Toy Princess. The debug menu is very useful there.
So it's
I
gonna
think
be
it
a lot different.
Yeah, very different.
So right now we're seeing Deesh over here. He's gonna be doing gate kind of backwards right now.
Yeah.
From usually seeing SD.
Sorry, my stream is buffering right now.
You're all good. I think we are watching Lurly Lubbers do the exact same technique. We have T3 over here just taking an opponent and riding his way out.
Ooh.
Deesh gets through. Glubber is having a lot of trouble with the rock right now.
The classic gate clip. It's not as easy as it looks like.
This clip can definitely take some time on you. There's some RNG involved. There's a lot of human RNG involved, and there's a lot of times you will be popped out on the wrong side, unfortunately.
Yeah. Although there are setups that makes it way more consistent than others, it's still definitely RNG. Just the human part of the trick is very prone to RNG.
Yeah, because we're never going to be placing the rock. I mean, even the rock is shaped differently. I don't know how that applies to it, but if you look at its actual model, it's shaped pretty different.
The shape is pretty much the same, but it's the angle at which you put it that makes the shape do different things.
Yeah, and then based on the angle, you jump, and then everything like that. Where it's located at, those are the big specifics on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also going to be really interesting looking at their maps literally just be flipped.
Right.
Throughout the whole entire time, we're going to see both the maps just be flipped around. Which will be pretty interesting to see. I think for you, it's going to feel more normal to see the map as Deesh has it. And for me, it's more normal for me to see it as the one
personally, I've been used to watch runs on the GameCube version and to do runs on the Wii version, so both of them are pretty natural for me, but it's still weird to see them side by side.
For me, the first time I ever played as a kid was on Wii, and so when I was first watching a lot of runs and doing my runs myself, it was kind of weird. Because you remember things from being a kid and seeing just the certain paths you'll go, right? Instead of going left, you're going right, all those kind of things. And it still messes with me to this day sometimes. It's not as much anymore, but it used to a long time ago get to me all the time.
It definitely needs a certain getting used to before really being able to play it.
For me, it almost feels more natural watching when Deesh is going to be walking. I know this section specifically will feel better to me. What we just saw Chris go through. So right now he's about to go there. He's going to be going and BOGO pushing.
Ooh.
Right?
That's the
yeah,
part.
this is BOGO pushing. Yeah. Let me go over to the No Amiibo.
Oh. Well, it seems like he was successful on that at least. Ooh.
Oh no, he had the sword. Wait a second. No. He's the wood sword, isn't he?
Oh, the wooden sword, yes.
Okay,
finally it stopped buffering. I can see the feed now. Great.
Okay, he was all good. I was about to be no, instead we have Deesh BOGO pushing.
No, he won't be buckle pushing because he needs the buckle to break the cage. However, he has the slingshot, which will allow him to just kill.
he's gonna kill. Oh, he'll kill with
Yep.
slingshot. Oh, that's super interesting. Oh, is that what we're gonna see
And there we
from?
go.
Is that what we're also gonna see from Glubbers? So they're gonna be paralleled on that. They're gonna be switching, or Glubbers is gonna be using the slingshot to go kill.
Probably, yeah. He does have the slingshot, so my guess is that he will also use this technique. And
So,
D3 who's getting the goats done.
And yeah, I was looking at the route. Yeah, actually, in HD, they need that wooden sword, and then they go over, and then they go kill the. They go save Tala with the wood sword. So only HD currently has a sword.
Yeah.
The others two don't. Look at that
Although
hitbox of the
I don't think
slingshot, by the way.
it's gonna take a long time before they really get in at least the Ordon sword.
Well, yeah, for both of them, they're gonna be able to get, I think over in. Let me go check. I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up. Give me a second to actually go look at what they're gonna go do.
Normally they should be able to get it right.
Yeah,
before
they
the first
EMS.
temple.
Both are gonna EMS. So they're both gonna have early Master Sword and have Master Sword. HD. This is one of the specific things they got rid of from the route Nintendo specifically got rid of EMS in HD, which is impossible to pretty much do from our knowledge as of now.
That's the sad part here. They will have to get it around the middle part of the game, right at mid and Desperate Hour.
This is one of the biggest things that will slow down. Like this part will slow down HD, guaranteed. But like other than the fact that they have a bunch of stamp collection, too, this sadly will always slow down HD. All of HD's routes is the fact that EMS doesn't exist.
That's indeed a big time saver for the GameCube and Wii version.
If it would be actually really interesting to see the time differences between HD and SD if they both had EMS.
Yeah. Glubber, which has a.
Oh no, Glover has a Howard.
He has a Howard.
Oh my,
and
this
it's
one's
going
crazy.
haywire.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. Clubbers is not happy about that one.
Also, even though the HD version doesn't have EMS, the biggest time saver is still present in the HD version, which is Gale LJs. Long jump attacks are really useful on both the SD and HD version, but sadly it's not present on the Wii version. That doesn't make it less interesting as a run, but yeah, it's slower because of that.
You guys will use a lot of different things like enemy LJAs, correct? Where you will specifically be targeting enemies in order to get LJAs. I know specifically that one in Lake Bed that's really interesting, and I find that one super cool.
The Helms or LJAs, definitely one of the highlights of the Twilight Princess Wii version, but it's not that easy. But once you understand the trick, it's pretty consistent.
It's definitely a bit different. It's definitely a bit interesting to try and learn and to see than the Boomerang LJ, because I feel like Boomerang LJ is very self-explanatory once you start getting into it, and it's useful in so many areas where you will be seeing it throughout this run, where it's just going to be used everywhere to make movement better, more optimized, to skip doing other things.
That's definitely the biggest trick in the toolset of Twilight Princess runners. But yeah, for Wii, we do have a lot of experience with dealing with enemy patterns and everything that requires to have preciseness, if I can say so.
Alright, well, nice. We have D3 getting tech skip already in this in the tower climb currently. D's following up right behind, and we have Glubbers also as a wolf. Now, man, see him go left to enter that hole.
The mirror will definitely get us in the long run in this stream.
That's so interesting. You guys have to shake to be attack in the cutscenes, don't you?
Yes,
That
we
is
do,
so
but
interesting. So something that
sorry, go ahead.
what I was gonna explain was that what a lot of runners will, especially like the higher you go, and the lower like people have in TP times, you'll see a lot of them be attacking into cutscenes where they're gonna use the B attack to get a little bit of extra distance when they're going into a cutscene, right?
Not always. There are runners that use B attack, other runners that use jump attacks, and on Wii it's
True.
easier to use jump attack than the B attack for cutscenes.
Oh, it's probably
So
it's probably way better. That's so rough. Those ropes too. To explain what happened to Deesh, these ropes are really annoying to try and get onto, and sometimes it feels like you're
yeah,
gonna get onto them and you just don't. That's
suddenly
probably
the
one of the worst.
ropes.
It's probably one of the worst parts about TP in general. Like
That and the 12 sections of the with the tiers. That's one other big long part that is a bit annoying. But yeah.
oh, you what? Yeah, tier collection. There's also Mina's Desperate Hour bridge. That bridge
Yes.
that they spent like 2 minutes coding apparently. Like they really didn't like that one. Really is a bit iffy on how it works.
Oh, sadly, it doesn't. The hours spent didn't go into a better quality.
A better quality bridge there. But it's vital for us being able to continue.
Indeed. And everyone seems to go to be toward the end of the Twilight section.
Chris is already on his way, going to be zooming on through, getting the sword and shield here. This is one of the big reasons why they definitely cannot go into bit in the beginning, because this section does not exist. This layer of Ordon does not exist, if I recall correctly, right? For you to get this, which is why all their versions use things like, hold up, I'm trying to think. That's why why we typically have to go do SNS is in order to A, it saves time. B, you can't even not go do it. You have to.
That's the hard section. It's that layers are the bane of speedrunners for many games, indeed.
Yeah, there's layers used that play a big role in so many different portions of games that used to really mess with routes.
I know that Skyward Sword was a big part of the old route before RBM was to find ways to work with layers, because there were some layers that had some actors that were needed and others that weren't. Well, apparently here it's the same on Twilight Princess. So, yeah, layers, we don't like them. Everyone seems to have left Twilight now. Globbers is a bit behind, but he's
Everyone's
catching
gonna
up.
be going through the cycles of gonna go get the sword and shield right now.
Indeed. It was fun to make the old man jump on this cutscene, like on the dish where dish was right now.
Wait, I have to go check the ZSR page. I'm actually interested in how it's cropped now, because apparently there's the. Let me go check this. I wanna actually see how it looks on their side. I'm very interested. Is there actually the Duck Jam on there? I like the Duck Jam.
Oh, I have to see that. Oh, hello, here you go. Chris is just passing by him.
Okay, there isn't.
Yeah. Sword and Shield Skip Hugo is a very good part.
There. This is without Duck. You know, the Duck is pretty iconic though, you know?
Yeah. Sadly, but oh well.
Alright, so far, there isn't a crazy amount that you guys are going to be seeing that's off about their, like, I literally think Chris is just going to be doing mostly basic stuff, as in getting this portal off, and we're going to need all these portals.
Alright,
chat, which
coming by the end of getting the sword and shield. He's going for the early master sword now.
I think people enjoyed the duck. I'm not gonna lie, Trez. I think people were enjoying the little duck. So we have Chris entering. He's gonna be the first one entering Theron Twilight. And following right behind him, we're gonna be seeing Deesh going over, getting that portal where he's gonna be going over to the. Oh wait, yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he instantly teleports him over. I did not know that cutscene would immediately, if it went skipped, would just teleport you over. That's crazy.
Well, that's one of the quirks of Twilight Princess. There are a lot of oddities with positions and collisions with the game, so yeah, you teleport casually. And Clubbers who just finished to get the sword and shield, and now he's also going for EMS. Early master sword.
We're gonna be saying D3 literally pay no attention during that time. He's just going to be darting on through when it comes to the EMS section, because it does not matter to him. There is no way in the world he can actually get it early.
Yeah,
oh, nice.
That's gonna be one of the first big split between the different versions. They were pretty synchronized up to now, but yeah, here it's gonna be.
To anyone in chat who would like to have a say in terms of the layout, if you would like, vote for yes for the duck. If you would like to see the duck on screen, this helps allow us to not have to stretch Glubber's screen, which makes it look a little bit nicer. And if you vote no, then that means there will be no duck, it will just be his gameplay. Please make your vote. Right now we have duck in the lead.
Yeah, Ducker Z. And now everyone is in the Twilight section.
Yep, they're on the Twilight section doing a little bit different things. Right now we have Kirsha's collecting up all the tiers. We're gonna be seeing interesting stuff from Deesh Clubbers, won't we? Let me go check their routes real quick, but if I remember, they do something very similar to Bite and how it works in terms of the tier collection, because they're going to be getting that Master Sword and then teleporting back.
Yeah, indeed, I think they do. I know that Dish has to.
Oh. They're going to be killing a lot of the bugs, but not collecting immediately. And we're also about to see, once we get into Forest Temple, that's where we're going to start seeing the main gimmick of D3's game, which is going to be collecting stamps. This is main separation from Glubbers, actually, and EMS.
Ah, sorry, my microphone seems to have disconnected.
Oh, you're all good. We can still hear you right now.
Great.
Enter Sacred Grove. Oh yeah, he's gonna be doing exactly like we're talking. Oh, like like I was talking about. He's gonna be entering Sacred Grove, making a save there which is gonna be used for early boss flags.
Yeah, that basically what we do for the any percent route, at least on Wii. So hopefully Glubbers is going to get a little bit more. He's gonna get a bit closer to the two others soon. Well, he has one of the fastest routes, so I don't really. I'm not fearing for his time.
What, Glubber's catching up? Yeah, Glubber's in terms of speeds of each of the routes. Glubber's is kind of sitting pretty on in terms of his route being the fastest, just from the sheer fact that D3 I think has the slowest, isn't it? Wait, how long is Wii? Is Wii faster than HD?
I'm not sure exactly how long was HD. No.
It's a new world record recently. It was 7 hours 18 minutes.
Ooh, I see. No, okay then. No, definitely Wii is a bit slower. LJs are really hitting hard.
What is Wii's end time?
The world record, I'm not sure, but I know that one of the recent PB from Dish was 8 hours 10 minutes.
Here, I'm gonna go check out Wii or Twilight Princess.
But yeah, it takes a longer time for Wii, that's for sure. As I said, LJAs, they save a lot of time. A lot of time.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Oh,
Is it actually?
apparently,
Is it not on main
it's,
leaderboard? It doesn't show it on main leaderboard. That's a little bit.
I think you just have to filter by platform. But
Oh yeah, there's
apparently
literally.
from Trez, he says that it's pretty close for HD and Wii. 719 for HD and 726 for Wii.
Yeah, I was
Not
gonna
optimized.
say. Hebrano has the 726 in Wii that was made 2 years ago, and actually Trez recently HD just got a HD, I think literally like 2 nights ago. Got a 218 or a 718. There we go. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so 726 and 718.
And we can see
Is-
early master card here, attempted by Dish. The time he has everything, the RNG and even the position, but the timing is not that easy to get. Sadly, hopefully he will get it sooner than later. In here,
Chris already done with the vessel. One very
Yes.
nice thing about the vessel segments that he gets to save time on all of them for is the fact that they have instant tier collections, which is a big thing that he gets an advantage over. Followed by the fact that his vessels also have, I think, in every single one, 2 less bugs or 3. Like, it's a considerable amount more, and a lot of times it's just making it so that it's a lot less annoying.
Yeah, Aegis definitely has some improvements over the SD version. And Jish is just done with the EMS. Right after this cutscene, he will save for the for early boss flags save file, and
We have Glubbers who just got EMS too, right down there too.
Both are getting the Howling Stone, which is required for the 100%. I don't think we come back soon to Secret Grove. It will be only for Temple of Time and later that we get back there. So they're grabbing the stone now.
After the Master Sword, they will not be coming back for quite some time. They're going to be having them come back for a whole temple that's hidden away in the Sacred Grove, but once through with that, you know, that lantern section is so long. I just realized how long that little... like, it feels like we talked about it a lot.
The monkey is definitely taking her time.
Uses up all your oil, too. Kind of rude, but...
That's true, but she's a monkey, so she can't really do better than that, I bet.
She does her best.
Yeah. And Glubber entering Secret Groves. Also saving for EFB. We will see later the use of this save file. So, but for now, we just need to have it saved.
You know, we have our criminal out here, D3, stealing lantern oil from that bird. Like, life of crime already. Right, we're only like 30 minutes into the run. He's already started stealing. It's gonna be really weird to see who's ahead and who isn't ahead because of how different their routes are gonna be.
You can't really compare them.
It's gonna be really major like things throughout, and it's kind of gonna be a little bit more noticeable once they enter HC. Hyrule Castle, D3 has a bit more stuff he has to do no matter what. And then because of one of the stamps that's in the final Ganon room where you need the extra key for. And then we're gonna have, what's it called? I know Dish and Glubbers, I think they just go straight to the end like you would in any percent because they don't have anything important in HC.
Yeah, HG has the stamp, and that's all they have to get, which is
It
what
adds a
getting more.
good
Yeah.
chunk. Yeah, it adds a good chunk of time just because of having to go the whole other path on the outside to get a key.
Yeah, basically HG has to go to both sides, one for the key, the other for the required item. And do HD take the chests in the right before the Ganon the Ganon entrance?
Yeah, right before
I'm not
gain
sure.
entrance. That's where the stamp is. It's in
Ah,
the little. It's in that I think that's like known as the treasure room or whatever.
yeah.
Glub is currently doing pretty alright. He's a little bit behind everyone in a weird way in terms of how things have went out. His EMS was very good. He kind of got stuck at a gate for a long time, and he also started like 30 seconds later than every runner because he like accidentally went early and the reset.
Yeah. Although, if we had to say anything about who's ahead or who's behind, I would say that D3 is the first in the for the timing.
D3 is actually, in terms of like how timings have been and how things have went, he's actually on a pretty good run right now. Like all things considered, it's been going pretty good.
Yeah. Here we will see the Master Sword sequence for Dish.
Wow, that was a super good. They do a one framer there, which they can buffer for. In HD, if you saw over on D3 side where he backflips, so he's right by the door and can just turn around and hit A. We're seeing the Master Sword puzzle being done backwards-ish. Like it's so it's about to get a little bit weird right now. So as you're about to see on Glubber's screen, hopefully, come on Glub, get here, get in before he's done.
We need to compare it.
Here's what we mean by our games are flipped.
There you go.
There we go. So we have one Master Sword puzzle looking to the left, one Master Sword puzzle looking to the right.
Although they use the same orientation for the solution.
I mean,
They
literally,
both started to the left.
Yeah, both orientations work as long as you do the exact same pattern. It does not matter.
Yeah, you can mirror it and it's the same. That's an advantage at least for the memorization. I'm still surprised how good HD looks over the SD version. Like
Alex, so what they're doing is everyone's doing a run on their channel, but what they have going right now is they mainly just the ZSR page will take their game feed and use it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like the HD look, it looks really good. Like the HD textures and.
HD's gonna look HD's actually gonna look a good amount better. There's gonna be a lot of areas. My favorite thing is the tone down and the bloom.
True. That was one of the big tests on SD.
Clubber's gonna be typing in the chat right now. Yes, he's picking up the Master Sword, which is quite a long cutscene where he's gonna mainly just be spamming the A and B button to get through some minute text. Him and Dish almost like kind of lining up right now.
Almost synchronized, but not quite. That shows how fast GameCube can be.
Yeah, GameCube is definitely. I think it was mainly at the EMS. Glover's caught back some that time, right back, just from some of the struggles that Deech has. The more times you end up failing EMS, it just starts to add up a lot. It can be really frustrating to watch that trick just keep like taking more time from you.
Yeah, although you can, once you practice enough, I feel you can get it way more consistent than you could think.
You can get it very consistent, and that's why we see a lot of people, B attack, make it so that's even faster, right? They B attack the watchers,
yeah.
So that ends up being much faster too.
I personally do that because
some people. You go. My bad.
Sorry. I even started to try practicing hard EMS. You know the version that has
the Tassimus.
Yeah,
on the other side. That one's interesting. I've heard some people, what's it called? Some people try and argue for it. It's actually not the worst thing you could do with it being labeled TAS-MS, or usually done by the TAS.
Just gonna comment on the bridge skip from D3 right here. It's definitely a hard trick here, but D3 got it to a point where he don't even worry about it. Yeah.
And actually, so there is one note. I am the commentator who's staying all 8 hours. Yes. Oh, 7. You're not getting rid of me anytime soon. That wasn't too many. I think that was 4 hops right there on Chris's side. I don't recall how many hops that is. Since he doesn't have Master Sword, he's actually gonna have to be going through another cycle of this.
No, that's a long cycle too.
That is unfun to deal with, but we do get to hear the good stuff. I actually love Ook's theme. Ook's theme is really good. Ook has such a good theme, and we hear none of it in all the TP runs. Oh, don't worry, Baroko. Don't worry, everyone. I am making sure I have very much stocked up for today, and we'll be allowed to take breaks. There'll probably be a couple times where I hop out and go get food for a little bit, and have someone kind of just try and cover. Once we're a little bit later in. But like I was saying, Ook's theme is quite the cat jam that we don't get to hear in most runs. He's now killing these shadow beasts.
You can always have it in the background to listen to it, but too bad we don't hear more of it in the speedrun.
There's actually a unique theme that. There's actually a really unique theme that most of the time you don't get to hear in most runs too, which is snowboarding down with Yetta and Yeto. That theme is actually really good, like the theme they got there, and we never hear it in our run, or for like any percent, right?
I feel that a few of the Snowpeak themes are not usually heard in the speedruns, like the Yetta theme for the boss fight. It's also a great one.
Yeah, that one is pretty good, and we saw Dish's little body deform as he collected that tier there. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's one thing we do on
we're gonna be seeing some really interesting stuff that comes from the routes, and that's the fact that like when it comes to Glubbers and Dish, we're gonna be watching them do stuff that doesn't really, like, we're seeing him deform again. The game wants you to be Wolf, but they're human. They have the Master Sword. They can transform into whatever they want, and it's quite interesting the fact that Twilight Princess just tends to like really mess with Link's model instead of just crashing, which is quite outstanding to just see it not crash. We're gonna see it way later on in a couple cutscenes, like saving a opponent where you could do it as Wolf, and it's kind of like, how is this possible, right? But it very much is.
Well, from what I understand, the model thing is just that it's hardwired how the model is changed, so that's the reason it doesn't crash. They just think they are changing the wolf model for the specific animation, but yeah, it's not the wolf model.
Yeah, it definitely comes out with an interesting result there. We have Chris, who I think, while the time we were talking, I think he got his first stamp already. This is going to be a small key here. There's going to be a lot of times when you're going to be looking at dungeons, they're going to be doing it very optimally, but also having to go out of their way to make sure that they're getting heart pieces and little extra things. Typically, Chris needing to go out of his way to go get an extra stamp or so.
Strangely, when I first saw the Dish make a run of 100%, for the first temple, I thought it was really similar to the RTA route for Wii. Not the bite route. The bite route doesn't even go through first temple anymore. But for the RTA route, it's so similar that shows how Wii is hindered by not having LJs.
Yeah, it definitely will slow you. It slows down the Wii route a lot. LJAs are really used to skip so many major portions, not only like to avoid having to do like go out of their way for things, but also I'm pretty sure like in the Hundo route, just because of how rooms are, and certain ways that things are done, like even using LJAs can skip like minor cutscenes and stuff like that. Like it can definitely add up over time. The amount of stuff that
Yep.
can skip LJA.
Even on the normal HD route does have a few skip for any percent. Like they do have to do first simple, but they can just skip most of the monkeys thanks to Galj over the monkey chain, where the monkey chain should be.
Oh yeah, that. Oh my goodness, yeah. We're gonna also.
And the stamps.
We're gonna be seeing Glubbers over here getting some EBF right now, early boss flags in order to go out and go get the boomerang early, and. Niche, unfortunately, I don't think in his route he isn't going to be getting EBF, is he? He's not going to be doing, like, that's not something that's...
No, we don't have a quick way to void from first simple. It would take too long to get somewhere where we could void.
So we're
Easy
literally
to
going to see, we're seeing two... Well, actually, all three of them are completely different now. We'll be seeing one get the boomerang early. Chris got the boomerang early in a different way. Dish has to go get the boomerang early, but in the same way that Chris did. But then once he gets the boomerang, all the LGAs that Chris are doing won't actually be there. And when I say Chris, I mean D3.
Of course.
Also noted, D3 is going around collecting stamps for fun.
Yeah, that is, first simple is where it starts to split, but the major split is right after, if I recall correctly, for the when they get to Eldin. I think I have to get the route for the HD and HD version up, but I think there's a split there.
We're gonna see the LJ, the big uses of this LJA here. He just jumped over, doesn't need to get all the monkeys, and skips getting the cutscene of getting all the monkeys. Because there's a little cutscene of them making their little rope that you get to completely skip by doing that. Very, very well done.
Yeah, those are insane tricks.
And NBU, I don't think the flags are different between Wii and GC. The flags will be exactly the same. And we are just watching Glubbers go to EBF right now, which is used in any percent. He's got 4 hops, 5 hops, 6 hops, 7 hops. Alright, 7 hops.
Just to complete the explanation, it works exactly the same for the early boss fight, because the bite route actually do the same way. It sets the early boss fight for the monkeys in the same way GameCube does. Although not using the void method because we don't have the same timings for back in time, so that's the reason we don't do exactly the same setup.
We are seeing a really cool strat over on D3 side known as Uklis. He misses that final one, which is a little bit sad, but I think he's about to...
Thankfully, the boomerang resets the timer, and he gets it.
Yes, and he gets it, but he's going to be losing a little bit of time compared to the rest. But he still does extremely well with that. Good job.
GG, Chris. GG
to Chris. That trick is decently hard to get through. That is not an easy trick, and takes some pretty quick movement and some pretty quick aim.
By experience, I can say that it's really hard.
I have not tried it yet.
And I don't think you need to try it.
Yeah, I plan on trying to pick up Hundo in the future though for TP STs, so I'll probably have to learn it at one point or another.
Then I wish you good luck on the endeavor.
It's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting trick and does save you a good amount of time. It saves you from having to watch the Ook cutscene along with waiting for Ook to go get you the bombs. It does save you a good amount of time.
That's what you mean, underscore. Yes, for that you're right. Yes. We do need the monkey chain at the end, so...
Oh,
EBF would break that that sequence.
oh, he meant for that chain, yeah. And the reason why Glubbers can is because he doesn't care about the monkey chain. He just does the OJA, which is gonna be probably one of the bigger things on what's it called? Gonna be one of the other big reasons why he will lose time just to everyone without any. That's weird. He didn't actually knock Ook down there.
That's an at least 8 cycle here. Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty rough. Alex, D3 is playing on HD, Deesh is playing on Wii, and Glubbers is on GameCube. There are 3 different versions of the game, all with different routes, different things being collected, and it's a 3-way race that they agreed upon. A lot of their times, so Glubbers is, all their times are kind of in similar-ish places. They're not too far apart from each other. There are some, I know Glubbers has the lowest in terms of time, and his route specifically has a less time. Deesh and D3's world record, or like the times between the world records, isn't very far off from each other. And so they decided they all wanted to do a race.
Just real quick, we saw a pretty cool trick of from Glubbers where he used a pot to take the attention of the Dikulike, so he won't get eaten, which is a very interesting trick I've never seen before.
Yeah, if I recall, what they end up doing in that route is they jump, they do the B, or they B attack in midair, and it drops the pot, and it kind of ends up falling a little bit faster, and he gets eaten, and you're able to slide through in that little area. It's actually not too bad. Glubber specifically made me try it in a rando one day.
Well, it seems really insane, though.
It looks super good, and it actually is a decent time save.
Wow. I'll have to try it at least once.
I don't. Do you guys have a thing like B dropping in Wii?
B dropping?
Or sword dropping, like, you know how we sword drop bombs, right? All that kind of stuff when we're trying to empty out the water, the like.
I do think so. We do have a way to do that, yes.
If you can, it's just dropping it on, I think it's one of the earlier frames after that jump. You get a good angled jump, and then you just drop it while you're, like, before you get to the corner.
Okay, then I will try that once, at least. Yes,
yeah,
so.
I was gonna say, Gale, it's definitely gonna be a little bit weird watching we literally be completely mirrored over. Not only that, we're gonna see these just a little like Navi there, right? I think that's Navi. A little theory that's there.
Yep. Well, it's technically I think it's Navi for the the looks. The blue fairy is usually Navi. But yeah. Some people find it annoying just to see her.
Glubber is unfortunately failing that LJA there, which we did watch Chris get first try. Hopefully he just gets it second try here. Good job, Glubbers. That was a good recovery now. Climbs all the way up, and this is where a huge time save on Wii will, unfortunately, Deesh is just going to have to suffer the time loss. In his route, it's not a time loss, but to the other games, it will always be.
Yeah. I think we can consider it a time loss since this is a race between versions, so we are mainly comparing the versions and not that much the runners.
Yeah. It will be really interesting to get to see, like, for today's show, getting to watch all the different runners all at once. And getting to see so many different routes in TP, and the fact that this game is, like, every single game has its own routes, its own tricks that it does. Glubber is also going for Ookless. I do not think does we have Ookless? I have to ask.
We do have Ookless. I got it once in practice, though.
That sounds brutal. It sounds absolutely brutal.
It is brutal. The thing is that on Wii it's just too bad. Ooh.
Good gate clip over from D3 over there.
Wow. That was fast.
That was a very good...
Oh, Dishu's not getting the right timing. He missed.
Oh, that is unfortunate for Glubbers. One of the little guy, he messed up the timing, and then
Oh,
Both of his bombs got eaten. Your bombs got eaten, Glovers. Your bombs got taken away.
Sorry, lovers.
We're seeing Deesh go get a monkey that no one else had to. I'm pretty sure.
D3 getting into the Twilight, linear Twilight.
Deesh overthrew the bomb. That's unfortunate.
Ah.
But yes, D3 going into lightning room pretty early.
Glubbers is in need of a major comeback.
And
Don't worry about that. Glubbers is well
Glubbers,
within the the time.
Glubbers can take some time losses because of how the route is. He's definitely able to catch up. So we're seeing a much easier version of killing this the Kagrok over here, which is typically done, which is like a safer version of doing this than doing the drown strat that you'll see in any percent. And Chris can't do the drown strat because A, he doesn't have iron boots, B, he doesn't have the ability to turn into human. Well, it's kind of cool to see that if anyone's seen the any percent route. He's not able to do the drown strat that they do.
We can see Dish doing the
Glubbers?
Not doing the Deku-like skip.
Why did Glubbers?
I don't remember if we can do the Karger clip in HD. Does the collision work still?
What, the out of bounds clip?
Yeah.
I don't believe it exists. Because Chris would have went for it if it did.
True, I remember he did go for it when he was running GameCube, so I'm pretty sure he would have the experience for it at least.
Yeah, he's definitely. I have seen him go for every. It works. It does work in HG. I'm very confused why. Is it just a lot thinner?
It's probably just because of the race conditions. He don't want to go for something too risky. It's open to set the flag. He saved it because it's like opening the door.
Opening up the door does use EBF flags. That is 100% correct there. Which is why when you see Glubbers enter there, it's gonna like make it a lot quick. Like he doesn't have to actually watch the cutscene. But I'm pretty sure even with that, Ook is still able to arrive despite having EBF. Because I've seen many people fail Ookless. Ookless is not a requirement. So it might have been something with the heads eating the bomb.
Yeah.
Ookless is a time save. Typically it's not a immediate reset back over.
Well, sadly, yeah. Oh, I would also like to know that.
Other try for Ookless, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
But hopefully we get to see him, and he has to do the little skip cutscene instead of just walking in here now, which is what we get from EBF.
Dish getting the last monkey.
Yep. Unfortunately, literally, Glubbers is still ahead of Dish, despite playing pretty well. Mainly off the fact that their Forest Temple is just going to be a lot longer. It is going to be a lot longer.
I mean, the water getting another portal.
Getting all portals is a requirement for their route too, I believe.
Yes. For the category, 100% portals are required. They are one of the non-negotiable items in quotes.
Luckily, it is not too. It's not too bad. Like you are typically gonna get the portals anyway. They are pretty much on the way, and none of them are really gonna be. Man, you know, Glubbers. At least you did Ookless on the backup. Good stuff.
Well done.
Well done, Glubbers.
Dish filling the skip, the boulder skip. It's a very precise trick, though. That's one thing that we have to give him.
That's gonna be
I think I've never actually.
exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. I think I've never succeeded the boulder skip. Even once. I've tried it many times, but yeah, it's so precise. Maybe I don't know the right setup. Who knows?
Second triuclis should never be a thing. You know, Glover, that is pretty true. That is unfortunately true, but you know, here we are on second triuclis.
Yeah.
You at least got it. At least we didn't get to see. At least you got it, you know? We have D3 over here. Oh, he messed up the Shadow Beast fight. That's unfortunately going to be a small time loss, but not too bad.
Honestly, D3 has a clean run up to now.
He has been playing very well. That is probably one of the bigger mistakes that he has currently made. Even to his splits, he is not a minute behind his actual time, and I'm guessing some of that could be done to the beginning of the game, where there are some tricks like opponent gate clip, all that stuff.
Yeah, all the RNG parts.
Yeah, there's a lot of RNG ports. That's what I meant. They don't do opponent gate clip in this one. That's any in HD. That nightmare of a trick too. This is a 7-hour category, so as oftentimes you will see people do a little bit of mistakes. Don't get too worried about it. If they're minor time losses, typically the run will still be going strong. It does not mean that there's no chance of PB.
Yeah, there are a lot of mistakes throughout the rounds that gives a lot of chance to get back into a PB-able run. So, no worries.
It's one of the very positive things that you get about running a long category is that, yeah, you made a small mistake here. Well, don't worry, you're doing a 7-hour category where you made a bunch of small mistakes before. You get to make up the time in other places. We're going to be doing Glover's do Mailman skip, something Deesh will not be able to do. LJA. One of the many
Mailman skip, you would be surprised.
Wait, did they actually skip the Mailman there? Are they able to?
The thing is that on Wii we have a specific trick for Mailman skip. The trick is to own a Wii 1.0 version, because the very first version of Wii, for a NTSC version, has very small triggers. Literally, you can jump attack over it. That's the thing.
So is that the reasons why you guys do 1.0? Like, what are the other big reasons why 1.0 is very useful? I'm interested.
I don't recall exactly all the tricks that are specific to 1.0, but
any other major ones, any big ones that you'd be like, oh, this is a big reason why we need 1.0.
The thing is that I don't since I've always ran 1.0, I don't know which are the things that are not in 1.0.
So you're just used to only 1.0. Okay, I've gotcha.
Yeah, since that's my only version that I ever ran.
Yeah, you don't need all keys. Yeah, thank you, Deesh, for getting back on that. I've got to respond to that. They don't need all keys. We're gonna see a lot of them skipping keys. We actually already saw D3 and Glover skip a key.
I feel that it's a bit weird that for low percent versus 100%, different things are counted as percentage.
Yeah, the keys are counted. It's a little bit weird. I think low percent just likes to add that extra little bit, you know. But technically, mainly things that will be ending up in your inventory, and keys, although yes, you can open, like, I know for GameCube they can skip some of the monkeys because they don't need all the monkeys. They can do an LJ instead, and some of the monkeys are pointless and out of the way.
Sadly, we don't see a bump house skip for HD here, because technically it could be possible, but without notches, it's really hard to pull off on HD.
Wolf, if you could theoretically get Wolf Bomb House skip in HD, you would save quite a lot of time there. It would be
you're right, Quincy. The Cave of Ordeal. That's one big thing for using Wii 1.0.
Because they just forgot to take out the dev exit.
Yeah.
It's one of the
really
it's one of
interesting.
in Hundo, it's actually going to be one of the free time saves that Dish is going to get back on all of them, because D3 and Glubbers won't be able to do that.
Oh, and also while we're at it, another difference is that we have the boots in Goron Mines, but I talked about that a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Like the bombs, the bomb glitch, the boot glitch.
Which we're hopefully going to be seeing D show off today too.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he will. It's not that hard to pull off though.
Nice. And all three people. What is the dev exit? So it's going to be really interesting. I haven't ever seen it. Apparently the dev exit was left in there so that they can just skip. What is it there? Can't you guys just go down the floors?
Yes, that's basically it. Like you have to do at least one floor per level. Like you have a different section of the of the cave of ordeals, and for each section you have to do at least one floor. But the dev exit is that you can, if you do something on a certain floor, 2 floors under, the door will be opened. So you do the first floor, the second floor, and from the second floor down, you can always skip the other floors.
Which that saves a lot of time. Cave of Ordeals is one of the longer sections in the route, and is a highly practiced portion of D3's, who's going to have to do all 50 floors because of a stamped smile. And Glubbers is going to have to go to floor 44, I think, where the Poe is. It's 42 or 44, I think, is the one. Glubbers can type in chat once he gets time to, on which floor actually has that Poe there.
I can check it real quick. Give a 4 deals. I think it's 44 here. Yeah, 44.
Yeah, it's 44. So that's how far we're gonna have to see what's it called? Glubbers and Dish is gonna go, but Dish is gonna use dev exits and not have to care about most of the floors. A lot of those floors are hard and have a lot of enemies that eat up time, and enemies are RNG. How enemies are, you can kind of dictate how they work, but a lot of times in some floors, you're not going to get the control of how they move and how quickly you're able to kill them all. So it can't eat up a ton of time.
And as usual, speedrunners want to reduce all type of RNG.
What's really good here is that D3 is going to be clearing up this Twilight. He's already got the portal, so he'll just be able to over in Lenavers, so he's going to be able to warp. He is done with the Twilight section.
Wow.
D3 is going to have some lightning. He's going to have some lightning fast times in these Twilight sections, just from the fact that there are less bugs, no waiting on collections. He's just able to go, no matter what.
I'm wondering if he couldn't PB again this time. Like,
if he PBs, it's a world If it's a PB, it's a world record. Every single PB from him is going to be world records. That is super good. And he definitely has the ability to. I know he definitely talks with me that he thinks the time can be pushed down more in HD Hundo. And there's a lot of things I think can be optimized in that Hundo.
He didn't get the Mailman skip. Dish didn't get it.
F. That's kind of cool. We got to see a little bit out of bounds though. Unfortunately, Glubbers picking up that pot, which kind of screws up that little strat there. It's a little annoying to get the double hops over there, because you can sometimes pick up that pot. So I know that's what they do to just leave after sighting the Goron, so that they can just go over in D3 side. I don't know if those are one framers, but one framers in what's it called? HD are extremely easy. You are able to buffer, or like not buffer, isn't just literally hold it down and you get it.
Yeah, I don't think it's called buffering because it's technically a bit different, but yeah, it's similar to buffering inputs.
Yeah,
you just hold them in the first frame possible. It does the action.
Input buffering is OP. Yeah, there we go. It literally reduces a lot of the pain of having to get those one-framers and makes it so that he can do some pretty interesting things. Also, I think this is the only runner we're going to see be getting Epona as a human. I think we does it as a wolf too.
We do it as a wolf. For those who haven't seen it yet, and for those who have epilepsy, it's a warning for when we will say that there's the warning for epilepsy when it happens. So don't worry about that. But yeah, epilepsy warning ahead.
So that's what the cutscene looks like normally on D3's side right now. That's the most normal the cutscenes are gonna end up being.
And we are not used to see it like that.
Yeah, the next two we're not gonna see anything remotely like that. It's gonna look quite a bit different. And we do mean if you do have epilepsy or other problems like that, seeing like flashing images or kind of like really like buggy images.
Yeah. It's a serious warning, not a joke epilepsy warning. Oh. The bug seems to be pretty fast for Brugos right now.
Glovers. You said Brugos.
Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Lapsus. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I don't worry. I call average quite half the time.
You lovers. Brugos. Yeah. Sorry.
We do love Brugos. Didn't he actually PB yesterday?
I do think he did, baby.
So no, on Brugos, if you're listening, congratulations to your BB. But I don't think he is. He's probably asleep. Brugos is in the race now. Pog. Don't worry, he's starting a bit late, but I think he's got the time to catch up. Don't worry. I think it was very recent that he did shop. I can actually go check real quick. I'll go spend the time. I'll go fact check.
I was looking for it, but I didn't find on which channel he did post it.
So roughly 3 minutes till glitchy opponent cutscene. So warning to everyone who is. To most, it shouldn't be too bad. It is not that bad. It is not the worst. But definitely have caution there. Have caution with it, mainly.
There's still a lot of flickering textures, so be careful.
I think Dish is about to be entering, or I mean, Dish is now doing his Twilight section. Oh no, struggling out here with the basement bugs. We have
the basement bugs are
the
bane
stone.
of any runners.
Yeah, these bugs can be a little bit finicky. I know there's some good setups that you can kind of do to make sure that they are pretty, you can keep them kind of consistent there. And it's not all too bad.
I've never really worked out the setups themselves on Wii, since most of them are on GC, and I didn't take the time.
Yeah, they're all the ones I know are GameCube, and I think we, or I mean, I think HD doesn't even have all 3 bugs in there. So like,
no, I think it's 1 or 2. I think
it's 2, and so it's probably different anyway on that one. And
Yep.
Thank you, Mario. I'll be excited to see you in here in a little while.
Oh,
I
nice.
think he's one of the commentators, right? I think he's
one
of them.
He's going to join in a few. Yeah, in about 10 to 15 minutes, I think.
Nice.
Which is which? What do you mean, Neonius? Oh, you mean like which runner is running which version? Like
So
we
D3
have
lighted D3 lighted HD, Dishon Wii, and then Glubbers is gonna be our GameCube. Sorry, we're sniping that first.
It's alright.
And then Poke also did it himself too. HD bow being a jerk. Yeah, their bow ends up being a lot later and definitely loses time. Bow is really unfun just because it kind of comes at an awkward time where you aren't just able to reset to bad RNG. You can take some serious time loss with the bow, just being a jerk.
And Glubbers, who's taking the ends?
He's getting the bugs. This is another extra thing that you'll only see in 100 routes is picking up the gold bugs. Gotta go give it to Agatha so she can have her gold bug party and give us a giant wallet. Which is going to be required in order to pick up the magic armor. I think you need the wallet upgrades to get the magic armor. Yes.
Yeah, the wallet upgrades are a requirement by themselves at least.
Very very soon we're about to see Glubbers go through a cutscene, and don't worry, Lamb, I am very much hydrated. I just mute my mic when I stream, or mute my mic when I'm commentating.
Thank you, Lamb.
And here we go, Glubbers. Now it's time for him to save Epona.
Epilepsy warning is on.
So, as you see, Wolfling's kind of doing. Look at him. He handles this cutscene with a bit more finesse than we're used to seeing.
He's very agile. Like,
look at this. Look at this guy.
This is fine. Indeed.
Everything's fine on here. There's some weird colorings, weird textures, everything. Like, I get that they're hard modeled, but I'm still amazed that things like this exist. You know, like, like, I feel like most Nintendo games would just crash, but TV is like, nah, don't worry about it. We'll handle it.
I don't know what's happening, but we'll handle it.
It takes it into its own hands. It's like, it's all okay. It's okay. Thank you, TV. It is quite the waggy cutscene. I think one of the most terrifying cutscenes is oh my goodness, human picking up Master Sword for the first time is hilarious. That one is so funny. If you've ever seen that. I know Low Percent does it, if I remember.
Yes, I think that's the first place I saw this cutscene as a human. I definitely recommend looking for it on YouTube. It's pretty hilarious.
You're actually more nice in the most games sometimes for runners. TB hates and loves its runners. It gives us some nice things and a lot of it gives us some mean things.
Yeah.
We have some nice perks, like we have a cool glitches, cool interesting tricks that work.
The only thing that most runners are maybe grumbling on is the stability of the run.
You know, we also have this fun section which GP is engrossed with, is RNG. This is the KB fight, which can eat away at night. Not too much. Human Link picking up Master Sword is not a thing in any percent. It's only a low percent that will be picking up the Master Sword as human. Which I think they do it to save a singular key.
Yes. They don't even get to be a wolf before getting that.
Yeah.
Which is impressive in some way.
You know, low percent is quite impressive in its own little ways. It really is. That 12-hour waiting period is really impressive.
I thought it was 16 hours.
No, it's split up into two different ones, or there's multiple release sites. There's the one that skips the small key in the gate. They do, I think it's 2 hours on the first one. It's 12 hours in... Is it 12 plus in... I think it's 12 plus in Arbiter's Grounds to skip the pose.
Alright.
13,
yeah,
it's 13-hour Podor. Look at that. We see D3 out here dodging this. You know, Beast? I think you're onto something.
The classic.
So to save time here, they're just gonna be avoiding.
Yeah. I think
They're
it's
just gonna
faster
be avoiding
than
bringing on
just
the
taking
iron
them.
boots. They're just gonna. Yeah, it's literally going to be faster to take the damage and get up and climb up.
Late cut jump.
Welcome cheese and welcome in here, cheese girder. So we have Bo over on Glover's side. Let's hope that he gets a decent bow. We're gonna be
Ah.
F.
Boy isn't nice. Ah, not at all.
Glover's getting slapped around by him. That was round 1, really.
Yep.
Fast climbing in HD is good. It's kind of weird looking, but it is nice. It looks like Link is injected with steroids when he fast climbs in HD. It's weird because I've heard some arguments
like
on
that.
it's nice to have him be fast, but like I've seen some people talk about, Rando actually has it like a medium speed. HD is like super speed, and then SG is, you know, like slow. It's just slow.
I would rather have it like the Skyward Sword have it. Like, slow, but you can jump.
Yeah, the jumping definitely makes SS a lot better. It feels really weird, like the Link in TPSD really has some back problems. Good job on... Yeah, Bo is literally the main villain of the franchise, let's be honest.
Yep. Especially with the the copypasta from Hab. That one is really good. It explains everything.
From Hab?
Not a creepypasta, sorry, a copypasta.
Oh, okay. I thought you said there was a creepypasta. I was gonna be like, I was
no,
like, Hab made a creepypasta.
No, not creepy one.
I know. I got you. I got a little excited there. Game theory. Bo is Ganondorf. You know? That one might not just be a theory. That one might be facts.
No, I just think that Ganondorf is working for Bo. That's it. But just have to keep a low profile, or else he will be destituted.
Yeah, you know, that's why he works, he likes to keep his friends close and his enemies close to you, that's why Bo is so close to you. The daughter of he is the daughter of the girl that Link likes in this game, like, pretty smart. He's getting in there.
Yep.
And here we're seeing Goats 3 from Glovers.
Ooh.
Better than his Goats 1 and 2 by a lot. Very good Glovers.
Yeah, especially the one. Ooh, the Howard. It was a big hit on the time.
Here we see D3 fighting a Goron. Wait a second.
Running for a dish.
Yeah, we're about to have the warning come up for Disha's side right as we speak. Same exact cutscene, just on Wii, and it's gonna be inverted. It's just an inverted epilepsy cutscene. Hugo's actually boss. Bo is second in command. You know, Poke, I think you've got some good insight on there. Yeah, I think Morpheo actually might be Ganondorf in disguise, though.
Morpheo, that's just the small fry.
Small fry. I feel like Morpheo's the big guns.
No, Morpheo's the small fry. Ariel Foes in City in the Sky, he's the big guy.
So what's interesting here is Clovers ain't gonna be doing Goron Mines. And right now D3 is doing Goron Mines 1.0. There's the second rotation he's gonna have to come back here and do it again. All because of a stamp.
Going definitely are
Goron Mine. Yep.
A big time loss. I can change this. You should develop your theory, Beast, because that might lead to something.
More fuel is Thomas the Tank Engine in disguise, huh? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that one. Did they slow down these like rotating platforms in HD? I feel like they did. Maybe not.
I'm not sure.
I'm interested.
It feels the same to me.
It's gonna be really weird to try and compare any of these like guys right now. By the way, like their routes are like all going in different areas. Like D3's in Goron Mines. Glover's gonna be in Goron Mines in like an hour from now at least. I think like it's gonna be a while for him to go to Goron Mines. I can actually tell you, he's going to Lake Bed.
Ooh, D3 going for a fast 3 pull. If I did see it correctly, that was risky. He was barely getting it.
We're gonna see some interesting tech come out from Glubbers when he's doing Goron Mines too. Entering Lake Bay, he's gonna do EBF, skip stalactites, blah, blah, blah. Let's see what else he's gonna do. He might be able to pick up, there's some Ruby. He's gonna go get Dekuto, clear in a 1 cycle, get one-shot, save board first room, get Oko and leave.
Glover's just missed his ear clip.
Glover's missed pillar clip, that's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
It's only been about an hour and a half, and the run is already picking up some steam.
There's already some interesting, like there's definitely a lot of interesting difference. We have one person over here gonna go fight. We have Deja about to go fight Bo.
We have D3
Glover's
going for the for the Goron Mine. And Glover is going for pillar skip. Like everyone is all over the place.
Goron Mines Part 1. He's got to come back.
Yeah.
just for one stamp, which, by the way, that stamp does lose you quite a lot of time for fun.
Well done, Glovers. That was a nice pillar clip.
Big reasons why D3 can't go get claw shot is that overarching statement that we said way back in the beginning. In HD, they removed EMS, so he's unable to turn into human, and so in Lanayru Twilight, he's not able to just go turn into human and go into the lake bed, or else that would be a good, effective way for him to go get the claw shot and then beat Goron Mines first with claw shot, and not have to come back later.
It definitely feels slow to have Iron Boots walking. One thing that thankfully we doesn't have.
So Kit asked, what are the time differences between versions as they relate to Hundo for this race? Okay, so the time differences is I think SD is literally 30 minutes faster than both, and then HD is about 7 minutes faster than right now.
Around 7 minutes, but it might be less because for Wii the word record is not as optimized.
Yeah, definitely, and I think HD also still has some room, so give or take how much slower they are than SDs too. Is like genuinely, it's also hard to say like where people are because of the very, very harsh differences there's going to be between the routes. Like tempo is literally being done in different orders, things being done in completely different ways, different tricks being used here and there. Also, we have Dishu gets to have 3 items on his item wheel along with, or 3 items on his bar along with D3, while Glover's only gets 2. Is that Poke?
Yeah, hello Poke.
Hello.
And Poke.
Welcome, welcome.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just got done with school for the morning.
Ah,
Nice.
great.
So you're here to help commentate with Wii, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we have one more Wii too. So, are you very familiar? Are you very familiar with Hundo?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Just was wondering.
Thankfully, he's more familiar than I am. I think he's the only Hunter runner here
Other than yeah,
right now.
Poke kind of knows more than both of us right now.
Do
Yeah.
you have backups? Ah, wow, that was a good clip for from Gobbers.
Yeah, that was really well done.
Sorry, go ahead, Pookie. I was just notifying.
No, no, I don't have anything to say right now. I'm just like trying to get the route and stream open so I can see both.
Great.
Unfortunately, D3 is going to be taking a bit of a time loss here. He missed this LJA in Goron Mines.
And he got it at least.
He didn't target and went for the jump attack. I know you could do without the target, but I think it's a little bit easier to do it if you target on that one.
I think it's mainly for the path the boomerang takes. It's not as consistent, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, and it can kind of go a little bit faster on you too, because at least having the target there will make it pause at that top area a bit nicer.
True.
D3 unfortunately picking up a box on accident too.
Yeah, Pookie
Glover's
is a
not
gamer.
getting Deku to one side. Unfortunately, Glover's did not get Deku to one cycle. Since he does have Master Sword, he's able to.
I've only gotten
Great.
Deku Toad one cycle like once.
Oh, for the one cycle, it's not that bad if you. Well, when I tried it, it's pretty consistent once you do some practice.
How
But yeah,
is
definitely
Wii's one cycle? Is it like I'm wondering, is it harder for you guys to cancel what's it called? Cancel combos?
Yes, we can technically cancel combos, but it's just we try just to not get two combos. It's just a timing thing.
Interesting.
It does take a bit of work to be able to cancel and still not lose a lot of time.
Because definitely I know an SD is just a case of like space out a B button press, right? It's just like space it out, cancel the combo, right? Having space in between your attacks, but also still being quick with them. That's just Deku Toad one cycle. So ours isn't too bad.
Well, it's basically the same thing for Wii. You just have to space out the shakes.
The swings, the motions.
Yeah. Strangely, even though it's motion control, it can be precise, but you have to get used to it, that's for sure.
It would definitely feel like learning a new language going over to Wii with the whole swinging the remote.
Yeah,
it definitely would take a bit to get used to when switching from like Wii to GameCube or GameCube to the Wii. Because like the control different, they're mirrored, different strategies.
Yeah, completely
I feel the
different
mirror
tricks
is the biggest part.
Different tricks that would be used, like when we see Dish get to go do what's it called, the Helmasaur LJA, that's gonna be interesting, and that's gonna be a use of an LJA that without the boomerang, which would be really cool to see.
Yeah, it's also like one of the dumbest tricks.
Him recently with it, and apparently he got it more consistently again.
Yeah,
so
I can
hopefully
get.
We will be able. Sorry.
After a bit of practice, it does get consistent, but like that, just starting out is like the worst trick.
Oh yeah, starting out that's definitely hard.
good job to Dish on getting that the Kagrok or the early Kagrok there, catching it.
Technically, you could have done the fast version because on Wii we do have the Iron Boots. I think we have Iron Boots.
Yeah, you guys do have Iron Boots. We are going to be seeing Glubbers do the drown version of that strat, something that Chris was literally unable to do.
Just flipped orientation like barely affected me. Yeah.
I mean, it's different.
You're
It's
right,
different for
Moonscore.
everyone on how it is different for everyone how it all affects. You know, it
Indeed.
definitely depends on how you take those things. Interesting here. We're gonna see you guys aim the Kagrok with the pointing at the TV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another hard part of TP. Like for the version 1.0, there are advantages on the 1.0, but also a lot of drawbacks. One of the drawbacks is that there is a glitch with the pointer for the Kagarok flight. If you have the pointer go from the top part to the bottom part of the screen, if you basically go over the middle line, it will glitch out and the Kagarok will either go up, like very straight up or straight down, and it can make you like hit a wall very easily.
I think
That's
I
hard
once
to use.
like completely fell down on the flight because of that, and had to like
Yeah,
redo it.
that happened to me
think-
too.
I think you guys just made me realize. I think I have 1.0 then, because my childhood copy, I remember falling because of that. That exact.
Did
thing
you-
just described.
I have a question for you. In the Twilight bugs for Laneru in the Zora's domain, did the bug like sink down to the bottom of the the floor?
I would have no clue. It's been so long, but that is specific. The Kagrok flight, I remember that kind of thing happening when trying to go from up to
Okay.
down, and remembering the flight being a struggle because of that.
The bug sinking all the way to the bottom was the first thing that I noticed that made me realize, yeah, I have 1.0.
I might go test.
It's
I might-
annoying though.
I might go test that and see if I have 1.0. That's probably a good way to figure it out.
Or you could just enter Cave of Ordeals and see if you could skip everything.
True. Well, if you still have your old saves and you went up to the Cave of Ordeal.
You know what's kind of cool. Oh wait, yeah, you could just do Cave of Ordeal and just check too. That's also a super good way to find out if you have 1.0. Go with Cave of Ordeal and then be like, hey.
Or you
Let's
could just
hear.
check the disc.
True.
Does it say on that disc?
Oh yeah, you have the version like which is RVL, RZ. Wait, I have to check. Right, I have it right next to me. It's
I'm about to go check. Give me a second. I'm about to go.
okay. The thing is RVL RZDE 0A0. That's the number for it. Yeah.
The only number that matters is the last one. If it ends in a 0, well, yeah, if it ends in a 0, that means that you have 1.0. If it ends in a 2, it's 1.2.
And we have D3 going for the boss fight. It's a very easy boss fight. It looks really massive and impressive the first time we do it casually, but this boss is not that hard. At least in a speedrun perspective.
Virus. All right, so I actually tested a theory at Virus recently when I was doing it rando. There was a claim that literally you don't have to even attack Virus on the first and second phase, and that's true. Virus
No
damage
way.
does not matter. It does not matter. You only have to attack on the third hit. The third hit is literally hard programmed for cycles. You do not have to touch him. So so literally is optimal to bring him down, roll stab, bring him down, roll stab, bring him down, roll stab. Is how quickly his cycles go, is how Virus works. I thought
Wow.
I thought someone was just kidding with me, and then I tested it out in the rando, and I was like, I literally just let him sit there, get up, sit there, get up, and then I hit him the third time he died. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, that's something I will try next
Alright.
the next
I'm
time I
gonna be
do Hondo or all dungeons.
I'm gonna be looking for this number. Wait, where is it on the disc?
Should be on like the inner part, like right where the hole is. Pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
so
I
then
don't
it-
think
so-
you're the only
okay.
one.
So then it's model number .rvl 006.
Are you looking at the center of the disc on the shiny side?
It's on the yeah, okay, so it's the one with oh wait, it's on the back side?
Yeah, on the mirror side, yes. There is an inscription which is RVL, RZDE, and then some numbers and letters.
RVL RZDE 0A-0.
Yep, you have 1.0.
Yep, that's 1.0.
And then it puts GPN at the end. There we go. So that's cool. So that means I actually have a 1.0 copy. I could actually run TPW. That's
Yep.
actually
That's the fastest version, yes.
nice.
Most broken.
Good to know.
I don't think you are underscores. I don't remember exactly who, but I heard there were 1.2 runners.
Luckily, there is
You
a
can
route
run on
that works.
1.2.
There is a
That's right.
route that works on 1.2. It's just slow.
Wait, Disha's back over here. Oh, is he getting EBF?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
EBF.
Issues.
For
I-
the Toad fight.
For some reason, my mind was like, why is he on the Temple of Time? I was like, this is a bit early, I feel. Like, this can't possibly be the Wii route. I was
Yeah.
like, this can't possibly be what his thing is next.
New route.
New route, but a slower one, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, I don't
TOT
think
first, you know? Yeah, it would definitely be slower. It would be quite interesting to see. TOT be your second temple.
Let's make Hyrule Castle your first dungeon. Then you.
Oh my
then you
goodness.
win.
You know, you'd win you beat everyone.
Just run warp. Easy.
All right, Dee's just coming up to
We're
Helmsor.
specifically talking about version 1.0 for Wii. Wii is the only one that it really matters for. I don't think there is much of a difference between Wii copy versions, right? Like,
Wait, is he going for? Okay, yeah. Ooh, his position is a little bit too much to the left.
yo, this Helmsor. Like, this is where we're about to see an LJA, but a very different one.
There we go. Wait a second. No, you're in front. Positioning Jake with the boomerang only is really hard. That seems like a good position though. We might
Yeah,
see...
that looks good.
Oh, nice. He's going left, so he's probably not going to clank on the pier on the left.
It's better to be on the left side, definitely. Does GameCube do any
Nice.
any
There we
LJs?
go. What do you mean,
Do
LJ?
any enemy LJs? No, definitely not. We have the boomerang. There's no point to.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's not LJs, it's more like
Okay.
the super jumps
Okay.
as Wolf. That's the only thing they have.
Yeah, we have the super. Is it no? Hugo is an enemy LJ. Hugo is literally an enemy LJ. Is what it's
yeah.
referred to.
Yeah,
So that is
technically.
the first. He is considered our enemy LJ, which is so that counts as one. I'm trying to think of another. I think that's the only one we really do.
Yeah, I can't think of any
in-
other.
They do an NPC LJA actually in Guan Mines. It's gonna be used.
An NPC LJ? Wow. That
Yeah,
one
it's
I
gonna
didn't
be-
Do an
so
know.
you
LJ
know-
off an NPC?
Yeah, so you know that
Well,
one
technically-
guy, you know the guy right before you get the bow? So when coming back, they target him and then jump slash. And that's an NPC LJA, I'm pretty sure. Because it's an
I
extended out.
I did not know that was a thing.
Well, technically, anything that you can target, you can do an LJ off of. So it's
I'm
not
pretty
that
sure
surprising.
we'll see it back with the Glubbers, but they literally just spam jump attack till they get to him, then they do a B slash, or they do a B roll so that they cancel not seeing his text, and then they do a roll, and that's pretty much how it goes.
Friendly reminder to hydrate. Oh, thank you, Deesh.
Skip code is a king. I thought that was just known as law. I don't know. I thought that was everyone should know that already. Dish.
No,
Dude, what
I
if
think he
that's
just
not-
mentioned that for the trick I gave him for Helmsor J.
Ah,
Yeah, that he definitely tried to get it more consistent recently, so he.
it's definitely worth it. You can like
Yeah.
that Helmsor LJA looks like it's definitely something that's meant to be like, how much practice do you put in? How much time have you put into it? You know.
Almost or LJ, I'd say it's like the thing I've practiced the most out of everything.
I would say that's one of the trick I practice the most is the sword and shield skip. That's the one that is inconsistent.
I still need to learn that.
It's really inconsistent and it needs a lot of practice. The only way I would go back experience if I got 1.0. Yeah. 1.0 is definitely the fastest version, so if you want to go fast on Wii, well, it's very tough 1.0.
I'm just happy, you know. It feels like I won for the first time. I won a mini lottery. I have 1.0.
That's how I felt like when I heard that we could be ran, and that I technically had the fastest version to run Wii. In fact, it was Simi who told me who introduced me into speedrunning to Twilight Princess.
Yeah, speaking of Simi, I'm actually gonna end up commenting with Simi later tonight too for the Wolf Dash race. So that'll be pretty interesting to see. I have never heard Simi in my life.
I heard him once.
Though to me, he's one of the smartest people who probably exists in our TP community in terms of just raw knowledge that he knows.
Oh, he definitely is.
Everything.
Definitely.
Like, he just knows, like, everything. And it's kind of crazy. Like, it's like he's a bag of tricks. He just knows, like, whenever there's a situation or something, he just knows he has an answer to it. You're restreaming that one too? ADN, we have a nice long day together. A nice 10 hours of bonding, R&R. His voice is beautiful. I'm excited. I've heard good things about Simi. I'm very excited.
He does sound nice. Best, you know.
I think last year he commented a lot of Wolf Dash 2, so
sadly, I was not there. I was not there last year. I was starting last year.
I started around last year to around, I think it was like the October time period, stuff like that. It was like late summer to like September probably when I was actually watching a lot of runs.
You know, I never noticed just how different TPHD can look compared to the original until like right now.
It like really HD looks a lot nicer. Also, the Twilight sections I feel look a lot nicer. Like, it doesn't feel so overloaded in bloom. And it just appears a lot nicer, if you know what I mean. That's kind of the one benefit you have with HD, is you get to stare at something that looks a bit more pretty.
It also looks more colorful, but at the same time, still has that realistic look.
Yeah.
Like,
it's definitely got a lot more, like, vibrant colors out there. For, like, the outside area, the textures, stuff like that.
Yeah, especially with texture changes.
I feel it's more about the color accents that are more saturated. That gives a bigger impact because the game is still desaturated as a whole, but the color impacts are way better handled.
Also, so we have Dish doing, you know, this is one of the sad. These bugs are notorious in every single run of Twilight Princess. You typically have to go through these, or the major categories. You're gonna have to kill these bugs,
and they're even worse on Wii than they are on GameCube and HD.
Yeah, and HD is a bit spoiled because they don't have. I think they only have one lily pad bug. I think, if I recall.
And as we can see here in this stream, the bug went down to the bottom of the floor.
F. And yes,
the bugs just equipped their iron boots.
Yeah, they equip their iron boots. They sink all the way down. They're going for pillar clip. Don't worry.
That's surprising.
I think they failed though because they died.
Yeah, that's actually that's why. That's why they break into tears. They failed it.
Yeah, that's true. The Wind Waker HD had a bigger difference in graphics.
Wind Waker was definitely a bigger jump. To be fair, they came from different times. Like, Wind Waker definitely like had it feels like a very good way to just make it look really pretty, and they did HD super well in terms of Wind Waker HD.
I remember when I first saw footage of the original game, and I didn't even realize it was Wind Waker. I thought it was a different Zelda game.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because it just looked so different than the Wind Waker HD, which was what I was used to. So I was like, oh, is this like
Look,
a Wind Waker HD 2 or something?
Can we have a moment? Did you guys just see? D3 just went and got that one lily pad bug, killed it, instantly collected the tier and left. Like,
Ah,
HD has its
good.
perks. HD
Yeah.
has
Oh,
its
jealous.
perks, and that is definitely it. That one right there feels really good. Not having to look at the lily pad bug, not having to wait. Like, because it's much easier to control only one bug on the lily pads. If it's only one bug you gotta deal with, it's fine. Having to deal with both of them sucks. That's the worst part about SD and HD.
Well,
And-
sadly, we have to handle that on the SD version. Although it's faster, at least.
Clubber's unfortunately failing to kill that to kill the bug and cancel the cutscene there. If you like bonk on one of its stumps, it instantly kills it instead of dashing through all of it. But Clubber's being the first one done with Lanayru Twilight. I don't think that means he has a lead, but he definitely kind of is in a weird way.
I find it kind of surprising that they all synchronized back to the Lanayru bugs.
Lanayru Twilight, yeah, we're all together at Lanayru Twilight. Quite a spot to be together at.
Quite a long one.
True.
That's
You know what would be kind of funny is we might actually get to see. I wonder if we're gonna see D3 go back for Goron Mines Part 2, when Glover's is doing Goron Mines.
Oh,
Wait, why does
That
HD
would be
go to
interesting.
Goron Mines like twice?
You know that there's the hook, the claw shot area, right? There's like this one chest
Oh,
that you need a
yeah.
claw shot to. That's a stamp
Yeah.
chest,
Oh, okay.
oh no.
and so it's mandatory. And since HD can't teleport or become human, so they can't do pillar clip or anything like that, they have to do mines first.
Ooh. That's unfortunate for HD.
Yeah, HD definitely suffers from not having EMS. EMS is literally pain for this game sometimes.
Imagine
I
having
would
to
argue
go through a
that.
whole,
Sorry.
imagine having to go through a whole dungeon twice only to get something that you can't even use anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Miiverse is down. Oh yeah. No, but he's gonna. What do you mean? I'll add him on Miiverse, and he'll get to send me a fun message, a private message with his cool Minna stamp.
On Miiverse? What's the Miiverse? Kappa.
Was it Miiverse or what was it called again? Where did the stamps be
Miitopia?
done? I don't think it's Miitopia.
You mean Miitopia?
No, I thought it was called Miiverse, the thing where you get like message or whatever on the Wii U.
Yeah, but they cancelled it now.
Yeah, they did.
So yeah, like what's Miiverse?
You could use it in Wind Waker also. Wind Waker HD used it because there's like the whole bottle feature, which was kind of cool.
You know, I'm
Which
kind of
got cancelled.
disappointed that the Wind Waker HD didn't have like you could connect the 3DS to the Wii U in place of the Game Boy Advance. I feel
Oh
like that
my-
would have been cool.
Oh, that would
Hey.
have been nice.
Ish.
Oh,
but
and each has another bug go under.
well, this one's actually going for pillar clip, so this one's gonna take a while. This one's gonna take a while, isn't it? Like, hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
Ah.
You know, at least it doesn't just sit at the bottom. You know, wouldn't it suck if they just didn't float up?
Oh no, if it sit at the bottom, we would be in big troubles. On
Because
Wii.
it would mean you'd have to kill the lily pad bug on lily pads.
No. You can
Oh,
kill
you
them
could iron
under the water. If the bugs are themselves under the water, they won't sink.
I wouldn't be
Okay,
surprised if
okay.
that issue came up in bug testing.
Yeah, that
Oh
they
my
should
goodness,
have
that
been.
pun. That was a
coming up.
good pun. I like that in bug testing.
I didn't even intend for that.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
know.
did.
It works.
Come on, Dish. You can
Dude,
get
get
that
him!
bug.
Get that little guy! Get him! Let's go.
Ah.
Oh.
D3 and Dish are synchronized even on the bug killing.
This is proof that HD and we are the same thing. One just has a U at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Clipper's doing a clip in escort. This is how they can. I don't even know why they do this clip. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know why. I don't even know why ZA route does it. I just know they do it. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
From what I can understand, it's to be able to get faster on another.
I know
on
it
the
spawns you
bridge.
here. Skips KB2. Oh,
Ah.
But
Is
don't
that
you
it?
also need the bow for KB2? So,
Yeah,
like,
we do need the bow, but if we can skip
this
it,
would
it's
allow
even
you to
faster.
get it earlier.
yeah, skipping it's
Definitely.
probably is faster, and they also don't have the bow. Okay, makes sense. Well, thank you. That's good to know. D3 about to be, D3 and Dish are really lined up with each other now. Like, very close to each other.
I remember the wagon escort. When I first played this game, I used to really hate it because I would always fail. Turns out I was an idiot and forgot that you could use the target with the boomerang. So
Yeah.
Agree,
like,
I did the same thing.
So I was just aiming at like the bombs each time.
I feel like I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I did too, and it was on the Wii version, so it was even weirder too. It's like,
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
we saw
And
Glubbers
I was,
pick up 100 Ruby that usually Simu will go for too in the by ZA route. 100 rubies is just a good free rubies that you can get there, and it's a little bit tight because you have to beat a cycle, make sure that you stop the bomb from dropping. But he did it well enough, so he didn't make it through.
that rupee, that orange
I
rupee
think
is
there's gonna be something
stressful.
interesting on this stream. No, okay, never mind. He's not doing it right now. I think it will be after late bed. But there is an interesting strat for when using claw shots in water in that specific place in the shrine for the spirit. I hope we will see it later. I'm not sure if Dish is going to go for it.
It's quite interesting to watch this. Cannon, leave house, right at the castle town, mailman skip. Huh. Or let's see D3 just go to, if I'm reading this correctly, we're about to watch him literally just go straight up to Hyrule right now. He's gonna go to castle town, I mean. He's gonna go see Agatha.
Ah, yeah, and getting the upgrades for the wallet. It's gonna be really useful.
He's gonna go get a wallet upgrade. In HD, doesn't he start with a bigger wallet?
Yes,
Serenade
I
of
think
Water.
it's double. If all the wallets are double the size of the SD, if I recall correctly.
I'm assuming. Does HD have to like go through that like cave of shadows? Because I'm pretty sure that gives you like a max.
That's with the amiibo category.
So there's a split category known as no amiibo and amiibo. The biggest difference is the Cave of Shadows thing, which luckily he doesn't have to do. That would add like an extra hour.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. Nice!
Wow.
Nice bonus slide over into an immediate boomerang LJ.
Exactly at the... Oh, wow.
That looked very, very clean. D3, good job. That looked very, very good. Yeah, the initial wall is 500 in HD and 300 SD.
Okay, it's not exactly double. Oh, yeah, but close.
Yeah, very close.
Mail is technically required. You just need to like get one letter, so you have to see the mailman at least once, right?
Yeah, they usually get it right at the end. They get the mail at the end typically. They just get it then.
Unless you fell an earlier one.
Does he give them all to you, or does he only give you one at that point?
I think at the very end he'd give you all of them. Not
He has them
100%
all
sure.
stacked up. Hey, there's the big wallet.
No, I swear you
Gonna
don't need a letter.
give these bug over here.
Huh.
Give Agatha 4 golden bugs. This is on ZSR. I think he's about to give her 5 golden bugs. Or no, he's probably saving it for later. I'm guessing. No, they don't skip over all the mail. I know they have to get mail at one point or another.
Yeah,
I know
the
it's like a
100%
requirement.
rules say you need a letter, so you need to see him at least once.
They usually just save it for right at the end, is what they go for.
Either
Yeah,
right at the end or if you fail one.
As we see, we have D3 who gets we just saw D3, or the fun thing with Agatha, if you leave with extra golden bugs, she will tell you, hey, oh, you have more. You know, it feels quite weird to watch this. We have one person doing, one person over in Lake Bed.
One person
We
ever
have-
girl minds.
And then one person doing escort?
Yeah.
Is it escort? Yeah, it's escort, yeah.
Yeah, it's escort mission. And then he's gonna go do the exact same thing as we watch Glubbers do.
From what I recall, when I was watching him doing streams of Hundo a few months back, he's pretty good at this trick.
This one? It's
Yeah.
mainly because back in when he was doing TBSD in the races, he would actually do ZA route, which also requires the exact same.
Ah,
He's very used to this trick.
it's very nice that the most of the trick and muscle
TD
memories go from SDA to HD.
Koro TD currently has not happened yet, if I recall correctly. I do not think he's had to do Koro TD yet. Actually, I'm about to control F and find out where he does have to do Koro TD.
At least I haven't seen Core TD being done. I don't recall. But yeah, normally it should be later in the run. Oh right, they void here. I forgot that.
Going to Goron Mines is when he's gonna do it.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, did he already do it? Wait a second.
Is it on Goron Mine
Actually,
2,
that
or...
means that he did it. No, there's only one Goron Mines for him. He actually got it then, like extremely fast. He did a Koro TD first try. I'm pretty sure. Damn, that's impressive.
We missed it.
We missed it, but he actually went super fast. That is super good to see. So Koro DD is a trick where it's known as get text displacement via Koro, where you warp out with Oko on the same frame after you buy the lantern and the oil, or the bottle and the oil. And this is required for some. There's a big reason for it, which I have no clue on. I used to. First try Koro DD. That's why it was so fast. I'm used to actually seeing a lot of, because that trick catches every runner typically. That's not an easy trick. So amazing job to Glubbers on getting Koro TD first try.
This Plenty is a very interesting trick, though, if we go into the details.
We'll actually see a lot of people
just clips through the floor.
Ooh.
Unfortunate for Glubbers, he fell there.
And we see here Dish doing the trick we have to do on Weeb since we don't have LJs.
Because collision is perfect.
Indeed.
Glubbers
what is
HP.
collision?
Oh my goodness! Wait a second. Glubbers is super low. Look at this.
Oh.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of the similar shots that D3 did in, like, what their Goron Mines are gonna look extremely similar, like very, very similar to a T. Other than the fact that later on D3 is gonna have to go back and get a stamp. Good job. The D3 is now finished escort and now has Zora armor too.
Glover's going for the 4-pull version. He's going for a safer strat.
Yep, and now it is time for D3 to be going over to. He's going to be going over and entering Lake Bed now. With, I believe, the clip that, or the ZA clip that you can do into Lake Bed.
Dish missing the fast first cycle.
The only problem with slashing your sword, NVU, is that the fact that half the time you can still clank when slashing your sword. And it means that you'll go on optimal routes over. It is theoretically possible, but there is more of a chance that you will get hit, you will clank on the sides of one of the walls, and it will end up slowing you down. And so anytime save you could get, it will slow you down immediately.
Just looked at D3's screen and now he's out of bounds.
Yep, that is him doing ZA clips to get in here. It's pillar clip of ZA. Or no, this is the other one. Oh, this is to go over here. So it's another. There are so many clips you can do with ZA. ZA has so many ones.
I completely forgot about the shortcut to Lake Hylia.
Oh my goodness! Wait, yeah, no, it's the LJA out, right? Or they go out of bounds in that area that we saw him in, where you get the Zora armor, you go out of bounds, and then you swim into here to get the shortcut. Yeah, you LJA onto an out of bounds area. Yeah, okay, I did get. Okay, yeah, that is it.
And here we were able to see the.
This is
the interesting trick from Dish, where you're able to to swim while having close shot out on the Wii, which is not usually possible.
Dish is also about to do King Bublin 1.
Yes.
D3 is really struggling with this clip. This clip tends to not be too bad. I think he just had, okay, he's fixed it now. I think he just had a really bad angle for a little bit there. Just coming in at a weird angle, and that was really stopping him over there. But he's now through it. We're also at the 2-hour mark or so of the run. Yay!
Already more than 1/4 done. It's going pretty fast.
Yeah, it's going relatively quickly.
Time flies. Dish is starting the King Bublin sequence.
A lot of what we saw.
The Zora Mercer.
A lot of what we saw from D3 earlier is just literally gonna be copied and pasted over for Glovers. Like, I legitimately mean, like, their movement is going to parallel each other. Has he gotten the bow yet? No, I don't think he has, right?
I love the cutscene that plays, like, when King Bublin 1 is kidnapping the kid. Forgot his name, but, like, I love how, like, Link
Colin.
is just yeah, Colin. I love how I was watching the cutscenes and seeing, like, Link just trying to ride Epona, but just riding on air. I found that pretty funny.
Dude, so many of the cutscenes are so hilarious just to watch. There are so many messed up cutscenes on TV because of everything. We're seeing Glubbers try to do a clip here through the door. We saw him do it in the first door, and I think he's going to still go for it because he's going to show it off for me. Thank you, Glubbers. He was listening to me as I was saying that. So, cool thing with Wolflink, you can actually clip through this little seam in here. You're going to see Wolflink jump up it and then go through. There you
wow.
Go. It only saves you time. It theoretically saves time, but it's pretty hard and typically won't save you time. Especially if those tactics come over and mess with you. You're about to be done with the KB fight.
I'm glad this is a showcase run, so we're not really worried about times in particular.
Yeah, it would be quite hysterical to really, like, worry too much about times when their time differences between each run is significantly different.
And Glover is getting a first try LJ. That's very nice.
Nice. He goes for the other one instead of the above one.
Nice.
That's kind of interesting. D3's having to go into what's it called? Into the Deku-Toad fight the right way. Well, it's
Because
been a
there's
little
a wrong
confusing,
way?
this one. I mean, yeah, you know, the one that we do with EVF, where we just enter the exit and we're like, hey.
Oh, that's
Yo, I
actually
sometimes
the
feel
intended
That's
way.
really a wrong way.
Ooh, Dish missed
What
a,
in the
Mailman.
world? You can just shoot bomb arrows in this guy?
Yeah. That's the fastest way to kill him.
I have like never seen like I'm notorious. I always wake up late. I usually see the end half or like the middle to end of most like segments here. As we okay, what we're gonna see here.
Ooh.
When Glubbers is coming back, we're gonna see him do what I said, the NPC LJA. It's not really that big, it's just to move a little bit faster.
He could have had the fast cycle too.
He still did that relatively really quickly though. He did that really well.
Have you seen the setup that Simi uses? So
No,
fast,
I have not.
insane. I really recommend you to go look at it. Like, he's so fast. I can barely believe how fast he goes. Like it was almost as Glubbers was doing, but with some caveat at the end, which makes it way faster.
So we have Dish doing this exact same clip right here, by the way. Doing this clip over here with opponent, the void out. It's really funny to get to see this one being kind of reversed here too. Okay, and
How you just like, I also love how you just run into opponent's neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we're gonna see Glubbers do, he's gonna go over here, he's going to go activate this stone, and then he's gonna go get the key piece, and he's gonna go leave.
I'm just gonna mention that we have less control over Epona on Wii, so it's harder for Dish to actually get the right placement.
Because actually, I had no clue.
Yeah, like we don't have the R, like everything that is linked to the R button on GameCube. We don't have them on Wii.
Look at that stamp that Chris just got. But here, keep going. My bad for cutting you off.
You'd be surprised, underscore. Like, there are a lot of things that, even though we have different controls, we don't have less controls for Link in general. It's only on Epona that we actually see the lack of button inputs and analog controls.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, that makes more sense now. Okay, I kind of get what you mean. Can you guys even spin it? You guys can spin attack an opponent, right? Like, is it just shake the... Yeah,
we can.
Okay. That's just interesting to see, then. The many differences you don't really realize.
It's even more complicated than that, NBU. Epona has to be... I'm not sure if it's afraid the right word, but she has to be staggered or afraid. And the enemies has to still be around, and then you can do a backflip. I think you also have to have mounted Epona from the back, and that will make a Link backflip.
I actually got a dip for a bit because I have afternoon classes. I'll be back in like 2 hours or so.
Great.
Okay, we will
Good luck with the classes.
I know, hopefully around the 3-hour mark or so, around Arbors, we're gonna see Crosser join us so that he can take over on watching Glubber's side. Because, you know, my mind is trying to commentate for both Glubber's and D3. But as you guys could probably tell, Glubber's is currently in Goron Mines. We're watching D3 is about to go beat Lakebed after collecting some, you know, ECT stamps. I've got both their ZSR pages up right now. So it's going a little bit crazy in my mind.
And Dish taking a big time loss with the explosion redirecting.
Oh yeah, he missed the cycle
chariot.
there. That's really rough. He's stuck on that boar. You can hop over the boars?
Yeah, you can. That's one thing that you don't usually see, but yeah, you definitely can.
That I never knew.
And again, oh no, that's a big. That's a sad
so
time loss. And they keep coming.
No way, Poke will be excited to see you back soon. So have a good
Great.
night.
Thank you, Becky.
Yep, have a good nap, Palu. No, someone will see you. Yes, Minna, thank you for telling us that someone will see us.
Glubber's, which is going for the boss fight.
Yeah, Glover's is doing about. I mean, you know, both the runs I'm supposed to be commentating are in different boss fights, but you know, like, and the one's pirates. There's like I said, it's literally roll stab. It's literally trip 'em, roll stab, trip 'em, roll stab, trip 'em, roll stab.
More feel though, that's another matter.
Zero RNG really using this one now, but you know what's the sad thing is? I don't think you can one cycle it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can with just a jump slash? Oh, you can just instantly one cycle with the Ordon sword. Who knew? Go figure.
Huh. Well, Morpheus is weaker than we thought.
You know, I thought it would actually take a bit more damage than that. Glover's taking out Virus, or apparently, I think in one of the languages, he's known as Flametron.
Vamatron.
Yes, like literally, like Glover's has a split name Flametron because in one of the languages is actually known as Flametron.
Wow.
Like,
I wonder which language, because I've never seen that.
Unless he just straight up lied. But I choose to believe Glover's. I choose to believe Glover's on him being named Flametron.
Believe in
Actually,
Glover's.
Let me look this up. Flametron.
I hate KB1 and I hate this word. I feel you, Dish. KB1 is not the greatest. Thankfully, I'm not doing an escort. Oh, did he actually do the jump attack? Wow. That basically, Dish just did what I was talking about. The triggers are so small on Wii 1.0 that basically you can just jump attack over them for the Mailman skip. That's how we do it on Wii. Yeah. They are really small. Yeah.
No, his name is actually Flametron. I'm trying to figure out what language it is on. I have no clue what language it is.
You're gonna find it, I'm sure of that.
Flametron, ZeldaSpeedRuns. Like, yeah, that is his name. It is Flametron. I have no clue what language I am currently reading this Wikipedia page on.
Can't you take the language name and put it in Google Translate?
Oh, you know, that's true. I could just highlight, like, one of the sentences.
D3 getting out of more fields Best fight. And a nice King Boblin fight for Glubbers. It's time for the cut jam here, since D3 is in the Midnight Desperate Hour. One of the best songs in the game, according to most runners at least.
Oh, it's German.
Flametron seems to be German. Oh,
In German is Flametron.
wow.
Which is slower than English, and 100% by the way.
In 100%? Wow.
Yes, which is why we see Clippers playing on English. Because it's
Talking about
weird.
languages?
There are
Okay.
time differences that you save and lose time in different areas in German and English, and in any it's German that's faster, and I think in 100 it's English.
Talking about the language differences, on Wii it doesn't really matter because the version which is the fastest, which is 1.0, is also only has one language. Sadly.
Which is English, and it's North American, yeah.
Sadly, when I was young, I didn't speak a word of English and I didn't understand anything of the game. Although I was still able to finish it. I don't know how. That's what I call good game design. When you don't even need to read to convey everything.
Let me keep looking through what are the next phases for whoever. So he beat Goron Mines.
Once G3 is gonna finish this, he will finally have Master Sword and be on relatively equal footing with everyone else. For at least what comes for the tricks.
So after this, he's pretty much just gonna be doing some collection stuff. Before he goes back to the lake bed. That's pretty much gonna be Clubbers. Getting HP. I'm trying to look for anything else that he does that's crazy.
Oh, and talking about that, NBU, apparently for the languages, the French names are really weird. I'm kinda glad I was at least able to know their names in English. Oh, nice damage boost from Dish here. That's pretty fast, at least for the RNG on the enemy. Have you found it yet, Keaton?
What, Flametron? Or yeah, like I already found all that stuff. I'm just looking through more Glub's route, pretty much. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Is just looking through more of the stuff that he's gonna be doing. And it's mainly just routing and
I think right now he's
going.
in a sequence where he's trying to just fetch everything he can before the night.
Yeah, he's gonna be fetching a bunch of he's pretty much fetching HP containers, and then he's gonna do the Goron stock cave HP chest, get that, and then he's gonna go back over. It's mainly just gonna be Golden Bug and HP. HP is what he's grabbing. Same clip we're watching from Dish over here that we saw D3 and Glub do earlier in Goron Mines.
He was also doing the safe version of 4-pull, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, safe strats are always good strats.
D3 is already in MDH, so soon enough we're about to see the main core gimmick of all 100% runs, which is going to be, well, we already got the start of it, which is the first postal, which now means that the pose in the game are gonna kind of be unlocked, right? It's after MDH that's when that starts happening. MDH has to happen to unlock like a certain like state in the game, right? Or certain layers.
Yeah, a few layers are tied to Midnight Desperate Hours.
D3 taking it very safe on that bridge right there.
Well, he got hit on the first bubbling, so he couldn't do it anyway.
Oh yeah, he got shot. Okay, yeah, he did get shot, so he's got to. Oh no!
Oh no, Dish!
Sheesh, that is so sad to see. That was really good movement, and then just gets knocked down.
Come on. Nice, he got it. This is the trick for Wii exclusively.
Oh, what? The fact that you can, like, wait, what in the world even happened there? He just went so fast, like,
Yeah, because he didn't have Iron Boots, but still was able to get the magnetic effect. That's that's one of the interesting tricks of Wii. There are 3 instances of that in the 100% run, but they're all one after another. So this was the first one. We'll see 2 other instances of that real soon after that.
That's
like
really,
right here. And we can see that we don't have to walk slow.
Wait, that's so cool. When...
Thank you. It was intended, NBU.
That trick is so cool. Like, I'm just staring at it, I'm like, what the, like...
Yep. You just force unequip them in the middle, and you can do that. They fixed it right after on any other versions. It's just on Wii 1.0 that it's possible to have that.
Wii 1.0 is so interesting. The fact that it just has its own stuff. It's just like, hey, I'm my own, like, I have a bunch of new glitches, I have a bunch of random stuff that I can do. It's like, version 1.0.
That's the thing. Since it was the very first version released, it has definitely some exclusive bugs, and that's the reason I personally believe that if there is a barrier skip somewhere, it has to be at least on the Wii version.
The weirdest thing.
This is my own belief.
The weirdest thing too is that's the first release version, but I don't even think the TP Wii was like that version was even produced first. If you get what I mean. Like,
it was not.
Sure...
It was technically not produced first. It was ported on a later date. It was first made for GameCube, but they ported it on Wii. But they just released it first.
Like, it's crazy to think this version. There's only this 1.0 state of the game in a Wii, and not only that, NA. It is only English that gets this 1.0.
Yep.
Like, kind of crazy. And welcome in, Kana.
They were rushed. What can we say? They weren't able to put the other languages in time. That's what we call game development for you.
Looking at the history of this game is literally so crazy. The fact that this kind of stuff exists.
Yep. With the recent developments of the decomp, we have a pretty good understanding of approximately what happened between the versions. Oh, does it, NBU? Huh. I've never tested it on other versions. Well, I guess it's on every Wii version? Which is weird. No, never mind. That's a control... Oh, you have it on 1.2? Ah, well. That's even better.
I mean, Yeah, D3 has been doing super well in his runs lately. He's been doing really well, pumping out PBs like crazy. And 2 days ago getting a world record in this category specifically.
Yeah,
Definitely
he's been zooming. Currently, is the only version that doesn't have it. Yeah, it makes sense because the Korean version it was released way after any other versions. I think it's around the time where it was around the time a bit before HG, and was it on Korean that HG was based on?
Yeah, D3 did very recently beat the Jaquade's world record in TPHD no amiibo 100%. Which yes is different than yes amiibo, because yeah that has a whole extra like thing tagged along with it. But I think he's gonna try that soon.
And Dish, I think Dish is gonna go. Yes, he. And he missed it. He was going for
so close.
The skip.
That looks so well done though. I will give it to you. That looks very well done.
Welcome back, Pokemari.
I have about 30 minutes. My class got canceled.
Oh wait, nice.
Nice. I guess.
Like, all right, it's due Monday. Just get this done.
Okay, nice. Also, finally, we get to see D3 getting the Master Sword. You know, he's a bit late to the club, late to the party, but 2 hours late actually.
Just a little bit.
He is getting it though.
That's the important part.
And here we go. Basic Master Sword puzzle. Hardest thing to do when you're a kid.
I remember.
Even D3 used the same orientation of the solution.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people, I don't know. You just see it once and then you just use it. You know. I see people go the other way sometimes. Like it's weird. They both work.
I personally do it both, and I randomly choose which one I do. It really doesn't matter. At least that's one nice thing about it.
Now we currently have Glubbers in MDH segment. Glubbers is not gonna have to go get the Master Sword after this, which is kind of nice. Let me go actually check what he is gonna do after Mina's Desperate Hour.
Now we have the great cutscene from D3 stream where he gets the Master Sword.
Sadly, not as human.
Sadly no.
Oh, this is the big segment for Glub. This is a huge cycle that he's going to be doing after MDH. It is gigantic. And it is known as right before or getting to Desert Province and then Desert Province and then Arbor. And this is just 2 sections before Arbor's Crown. These are 2 sections. And the list of stuff he's going to be getting is insane.
The thing is that it makes sense because since after Midnight Desperate Hour we do have postals, and so the day-night cycle starts to be relevant.
Oh yeah, fun thing about Midnight Desperate Hour, they turn into normal human and do the minigame. And he's gonna also go do Agatha and give her $7.
Midna's dying, but you know that's not a priority.
Yeah, we got these mini games. It's pretty sick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, look
this is actually how you're supposed to cure Midna.
You're supposed to see you be good at the star mini game. Come on, like that's a pretty cool thing to see.
I'm sure Midna's gonna get better soon. Don't worry.
What do you mean? I feel pretty good after watching the star minigame. Glover's just did it perfect.
Midna will just walk it off.
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. She can wait for this too. We're gonna make another pit stop. Oh my goodness. You know what's even funnier? MDH music takes over the whole entire time here.
Oh.
So on
Alright.
Glover's side, you literally only hear MDH. Why he's giving these bugs away.
Dang, I can't believe they're giving away all the glitches and bugs.
Good one.
It's gonna be a bug limit on this one.
Oh no. Oh no. Audio, please? Do you guys want to switch over to his audio? Glover's? I think they are on Glover's audio now.
Great.
Yeah, Cat Jam.
Cat Jam. And soon enough, we'll be doing the same on Dish's side.
Giving bugs for Cat Jam. I wonder if Dish is gonna do the star minigame and go deliver what's it called? You know, by the way, this minigame has ruined a run, I think.
Oh really?
If I recall correctly, I think there's like one run that's been torched to this minigame before.
Oh yeah, one time I failed this minigame in practice.
It's kind of a meme, but if you miss it, it's like really bad for the cycles. Like you really, maybe it was Glubbers who I'm thinking of who ended up missing this. But it's kind of a meme. If you mess up this minigame, it's just out of place. It's all get out. You have more bugs. Is that just intentionally routed in to make her say you have more bugs? It's for money, but you know. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can literally just walk up to the door as human.
And it's time for Louise to show up.
What am I watching over on Dish's side here?
Wait, are you supposed to like shoot the crystal, or can you get around that?
Yeah. I think with taking off the iron boots, maybe, because it seemed like he did the glitch to where he didn't need the iron boots on, right? But was glued.
That's an interesting one. I'm not exactly sure.
I'm really interested to see what he's doing, because I was like, huh, what's he up to right now? I was like, I doubt he just forgot the shoot Flamatron. Like, I doubt he did.
Wolf Jam. Good one.
Oh, yeah, the Howling Stone that we only see in, or that we always see in any Brissette.
Yep.
The one that matters.
And from that moment
You know,
on,
this
One of the
fishing
two
area
that
has
matter.
this fishing area has some pretty nice music. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, it's pretty relaxing, but it's not worth Mina this per hour.
Yeah, that is pretty true. We have D3 picking up that heart piece. Isn't the reason why we don't get it until later is literally because of the fact that the game isn't actually like able to like show Link getting a heart piece while like in water, and so it comes in when he gets it on land. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, if they allow that
So
to
RNG
go
segment.
on...
RNG right here. This is an RNG bottle on how quickly you get this bottle. That's not the bottle. So he's got to go back and try again.
I've never
No
known how to
froggy
know
lure.
when it's the bottle or not.
I don't know. They do. Like they know. They
Wow.
exactly know, and I have no clue how.
This bottle is weird. Like you
That's
either get
it.
a first try, or you get like 10 fish in a row.
There you go. You got it.
Third try.
That's third try. That's not the worst. It kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. You wouldn't be too upset about this.
I'd personally rather have a third try than a 10th try.
Third try was in his PB. Yeah, typically I'm guessing a third try is like it's not like oh crazy good luck, but it's pretty decent. Comms don't enjoy fishing. What do you mean? What I enjoy fishing? Oh, you're just gonna save Isa right now too.
At least it isn't like in OOT. I hate OOT fishing.
Oh, don't get me started on OOT fishing. Oh, don't get me started on
I've
that.
never even tried OT fishing. How is it like?
Good.
Like,
It's like bad.
It's just bad. It's poorly done.
Okay, that's pretty descriptive, I guess.
And then I mean
That's
the
all you need to
controls are
know.
really wonky. The fish don't get attracted that well. You gotta like wiggle stuff to try and get their attention, but half the time they just don't care. Reeling them in is annoying. And randomizes the check, which is hilarious, so you have to do it anyway.
Oh,
Good job on Glubbers
Glubbers
there,
getting
because
on
that bridge cycle.
nice. Well, I have to say that I do like the fishing minigame on TP. It feels more natural.
TP fishing actually works.
20 minutes to fishing in that oot race. Wow, that sounds horrible. That's why I will never race oot. I'll race MM as much as you want, but I ain't racing oot. I'm sorry.
We have a category that's just OOT 100% minus fishing.
Would be an interesting version to run. Well, category, I mean.
I'm waiting for the day that we make a category that's just the roll minigame, then the goal roll or whatever, and that's just the categories to beat them all. There's the speed run for it.
Like bingo event theme to get gold item if I recall correctly. Ooh.
Oh wow.
You wouldn't be able to get 2 HP pokey. Ouch. Neither would I. OT 98%. Oh, so that's the category we were talking about. OT 98%.
Remove everything people don't like in every category, and you got the perfect game.
I mean, to be fair, you know, it's not that I would rather run 98% and take out like DMP does not sound very fun. I'm not gonna lie. So going over what Glubbers is doing now, like I said, he is literally sweeping up, grabbing a bunch of checks. That was a broad view. Isn't this about to be the? This is the Elden Cave with spider webs. This is like a little bit of a maze, and there's some checks in here that you can go. Not checks. There are some things that they need to actually go collect in here.
Yeah, Poe and a heart piece.
We are not in a randomizer, Keaton.
I know, I got you.
Twilight Princess randomizer, except the seed just happens to have everything in the original location.
It has all
vanilla seed. That's the worst part of Wii, because one of the quirk of Wii aiming is that the reticle is rotating, and so, for example, if we wanted to do aerials for skip, it's a pixel precise trick. So since the reticle is rotating, it's only when the reticle is rotated at the exact angle that we need that we can do the skip. So yeah, another quirk of Wii that we don't really like.
Did not know that.
Is that really why it's even harder on that?
Yep.
Well, also
Even
the fact
if
that you
you're-
kind of have to like keep your hand completely still to be able to.
Well,
stay on it.
that's not too bad because the accuracy on the pointing itself is not that big, so you can aim pretty straight and stay on the same pixels. It's just that the reticle itself has a rotation, and that's the biggest hindrance. Oh right, yeah, there's also the third person aspect of it. You're right on view. Yeah, basically, Wii is just harder.
I think Wii's a harder run in a lot of aspects. That was actually super good bug collection over there by Deesh. I like that. Picking up both bugs same time, boom, out of there. We've got
And
a
we
minigame over
have,
by Glubbers.
Yep.
We're literally about to see everyone literally gear up and start collecting pose. Like, legitimately, the rest of the game is going to be pose, 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 day-night cycle. Did you meet the day-night cycle? How much time do you lose, right? Like, that's pretty much what happens for the rest of the run.
And also trying to get everything that they weren't able to get because of the net cycle, because it will happen.
Pose, make
Did
up
we
how
mention
much...
day-night cycle though?
Yeah, dude, we mentioned that you can lose quite a lot of time on day-night cycle. Like, you reset the run. Well, I mean, in your earlier runs you won't, but there are some that will.
Oh, and don't forget to pose.
Yeah, truly don't forget about the pose. Also for D3, don't forget he's an extra fun mechanic called stamps.
Oh!
Oh yeah, those.
You still gotta go back to Goron Mines. There's still one waiting for him. Actually, this minigame is so easy. Literally, you just have to collect like a couple of strawberries in a row, and you just win. Oh, he's going for 69, isn't he?
Oh!
Get it. Glovers, I believe in you.
Come on, come on.
No!
Oh, no!
And now you missed. You know, it's
Well,
okay.
he needed the 4 anyway, so he wouldn't
He
get
needed
it.
4. Yeah, that's a bit of a rip.
SMH.
We got the heart piece from that, and we just saw... What in the world? There's a grotto in there?
Wait, I've never seen Grotto there.
There's a grotto. And he's gonna quick transform and scoop up the rare chew jelly here.
Wow.
My mind is like absolutely like astonished by what I'm witnessing right now.
This is what I love about TP. Every time I see someone run it, or I run it myself, I just learn something new about it.
There's just so much in the speedrun of this game.
And then there's it's for a stamp, of course. That's probably a ruby chest, by the way, in base game. That's most of the ruby chests are the things that got replaced by stamps.
Our Grog 2 cycle? Hopefully. Stamps.
Yeah, stamps literally will be the bane of HG's route. HG would probably be faster without stamps.
I wonder
HG
if we...
HG with EMS and stamps would literally be very, very quick because of quick transforming, all the quality of life changes. But instead, it's much slower because of lacking EMS and lacking what's it called? Having all the stamps in the game.
And we see the Gordon Mines
And what's up, Simple?
Kurdish.
Oh, this is just Elton Cave right now. What he's doing. This is just to get stuff.
Yeah. It's the small
And
small
yeah,
detour to Gordon Mines.
Urarok 2 cycle is extremely difficult. Which is cool because I thought that fight was cycle based, but it's actually damage based. It's just incredibly difficult to actually meet in a 2 cycle.
That is a fact, Hipso.
we are about to watch Glubbers go collect a heart piece, which, like I said, can't be collected in water, so we're gonna have to wait till he actually gets on land. I find that so funny. It just like goes in you. It's like, okay, there you go. Gets on land and it finally gives it to you. Deesh is going to be finishing off Glenaver, right? Lake bed, there we go. Yeah. D3 and Glubbers are literally on like a magical adventure. They're like literally both going around collecting a bunch of stuff. Going to D3 is going to be going to some extra grottos to get extra stamps. Because you can't spell fun without stamp.
Here we have Dish, which I believe is going for the Lakebed Temple boss. Morpheel's Badman.
No, basically R2 cycle is always possible. It just requires Virtue Jelly. You have to get, what, 2 hits with Virtue Jelly? And you have to meet that small amount of time where you get the double damage, yet it's incredibly tight in order to get it. So Glubber's out here getting a real bomb bag. This is one of the bomb bags out here, with the one that we actually use in any percent. Luckily, doing rocket.
And we will be able to see a Vine clip from Dish very soon. To get in, this is the way we get into the Morpheel fight.
Oh, right, the back of that. The back of that that we do in the other runs, or if we mess up getting in. It's really, really effective.
And like HD patch that specific Vine clip for like no others or something.
They didn't want you to get Morpheel early. They didn't want you to suffer.
That's Nintendo for you. They just want us to suffer.
They really did patch out the most random stuff in HD. Like.
How dare people play our game?
And you know what's funny is like they took out EMS, right, which was one of the coolest glitches, and then they were like, yeah, but keep LJA. You get that. We don't care. Didn't even touch it.
Well, I would argue that LJAs are cooler than EMS.
Oh, I would 100% say, Clubbers, did you just take out Deech, did you just take out a bomb for like a reason, or is that just a taunt all the 90% runners?
He probably just made it out of habit or something. That's usually the trick we are doing on any percents. I'm not sure.
Wait, do you guys also do? I've never seen. Does any percent get Zora armor, or does it skip it?
No, well, we can do Zora armor, but we can also skip it.
Oh, so you guys also do air refills with water bombs? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just making sure. Just wondering. I was like, huh. I don't know if we actually does that or not.
I'm just gonna say that that's literally the bane of my personal runs. Like, anytime I do a run, it's always Morpheel that kills it.
I mean, Morpheel kills a lot of people.
In any percent.
Morpheel kills many runners.
Wait, what? She kills runners?
Oh, I mean, you know, there are probably runners who would run this game if Morpheel didn't exist.
Yeah. I wonder if a Morpheel skip could be found. Huh. Technically a race, Phantom Herc, but it's more of a showcase.
Yeah, it's got more showcase elements than it actually does in terms of being like a race. These versions have a lot of time differences. It's 3 different versions of the game all being ran at once. We have
Deech did it great.
We have D3 doing the Lenneru Cave. You know, that shoe refills your lantern oil, which I didn't even realize existed in this game either for quite some time. Did you know there's also a lantern refill in AG that just sits there? Like, it's at the beginning.
Oh yeah. That one I was very much explorative in my first playthrough, so I found that one like in the first minutes. But there are a lot of grottos that I've never seen. Like everyone has their own thing they find in the game.
In terms of learning grottos, playing rando will typically teach you a lot of them, or HD's hundo, just because of the fact that they have the stamps in there typically instead of just HP. In the grottos that clubbers are gonna be dodging, they don't matter because they have stamps in them, which D3 needs to actually get the 100%.
True. And we will see here the Midnight Despair Tower on this side.
Oh yeah, Glubbers is over here going into dig in cave, claw shot through cave, open up Snowpeak portal, warp to Lake Hylia. So he opens up this portal for later.
He does the same thing. Not sure if HD does.
Is there any PB pacer? Don't think there's any PB going to happen today. It might happen for D3. He's still been really solid on his his run.
Glover's got a gold. That's pretty good. Yeah. But he's got time. He could, but his times he's been actually pumping out some really good times. His 709 is actually a pretty decent time.
Yeah. Don't worry, I feel you, NBU. This is actually my first time commenting, so I feel that.
I don't know. It burned. I don't think I was nervous. I wasn't very nervous the first time I did it, and then I commentated like most of Wolf Dash, and now this race. So it kind of like that feeling kind of goes away. It is pretty fun.
It is fun. I have to say that. Especially when we have great co-hosts.
Definitely enjoying my time with commentating right now.
There's like, it's really fun. A lot of the restreamers are really nice. A lot of like Trez, all of them are extremely nice people. But then there's also, like, for me, the one thing that comes with this is the fact it's very, very taxing. We're watching Deesh give some of the rubies to this guy. This guy has a heart piece behind him for 800 rubies, right? And so they give it to him 2 times in the run. Once right now, and then later on.
I thought it was 1,000.
Is it 1,000?
Yeah, it's actually 1,000.
It's probably 1,000. Yeah, you're right. Oh, they give him 200 now. They give him 800 later, which equals the 1,000. Okay, that's where I was getting mixed up on. Swim to loading zone. Okay, clip out of bounds, balk on wall. Transform into human, roll into water instead. Swim into loading zone, use the bombs.
And I got it.
What is going on with the music in Deesh's segment right now?
I don't know. It's like.
Oh, this is MDH, isn't it? Yeah, it's MDH. It's MDH version, so it doesn't play the theme.
All right, MDH messes with the music, right?
That's so cool. It's like dun 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 dun. That's actually so cool. It was so quiet.
Just like xylophone. Man, these just live in midnight and die while playing.
Thank you so much.
That's fine.
Alright, I gotta get back to classes now. I'll be back in like 50 minutes or so.
Alright. Oh, so
have a good time.
Good luck with your class.
You thought that was how the song normally played? Well, it is how the song normally plays, no? At least in a 100% run.
It is how it's played in Hundo, but the like main thing we'll hear later on during the second part where it's gonna be a lot louder. There's like a lot of that was literally only one of the instruments being played at like 5 that are used in that song. So we're gonna hear a lot more in the song. Okay, let me try to keep up with everything that Glubbers is doing. So now Glubbers is going to be doing Iza bomb bag, warp to Upper Zora, enter Iza's lodge, Iza minigame. He's going to be doing the Iza minigame where he needs 25 out of 30 points to upgrade. Gets an upgraded bomb bag. There's pose he's going to go collect, then warp to Woolly Kylia. And there's a lot more he's going to go do. They're like, he's not going to be entering the desert for a while.
Ooh, and Dish is on the same kind of pace. Right after the Midnight Despertar is going to be running around for day-night cycle.
Oh yeah, this is known as Iza 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is her like minigame part, and this one's like really important. I mean, it's really easy NBU. There's a sign-up sheet. That's all it is for it. Where you get asked for the hundo. Oh, Glubbers, you need to hit that one. Skip Iza 1 with bonk out of bounds. Yeah. Liz.
Now the bug lady had all of her bugs. Unfortunate text. Ooh,
D3, I can tell
RV.
you guys, he's not on PB pace right now, but he's only 50 seconds behind, which is pretty good. And what were you saying about? Were you saying?
No, I was just saying that D3 is already going through the desert.
Desert here only has 2 bugs, and they're actually not too far away from each other. They're actually relatively close. This one I think has to be claw shot or boomeranged off the wall, right? Oh, or it can just be here. I guess.
Wow. Oh, that was fast.
I don't know if that was RNG, if it's just meant to be there. I thought it's typically just on a wall.
I think there's possibility for the bug to just fly off when we get close enough. I might be wrong though.
Gotta wait for this little cycle here.
Yeah, I'm probably not the best choice for commenting on 100% run. Habanera would have been way better for that.
Bruno, yeah, but in the end, I mean, you and me got asked because of there were not many commentators, especially for the beginning portion. I had to take sleeping meds and go to sleep early last night just to make sure I could be here.
Ooh.
Yeah, my time zone made this very, very early.
It's also that for we runners there aren't many people to ask, so even though I don't run Hundo, it was probably the best they could do for asking people.
We've got a lot of help here because we got the ZSR pages, and people are also we've gotten some information from all the runners beforehand too. At least a little bit.
Indeed.
And yes, every single one of the channels are all live right now. So this is all of the streams being taken on and restreamed onto here. Thank you, ADM. There are all those channels.
It's pretty nice that they actually need like all 4 channels to stream all the Zelda stuff that there is. It's kind of nice that Zelda is so popular.
Oh, ZSR, that they have so many races. I mean, it's really good so that they can like make sure that things always have a chance, right? Because of all the different games, like this slot takes up 7 hours right now, right? It would be horrible to think that this one race would block out almost every other, you know? Just keep going. Don't go back to the boat, to the Pacaba, dude. He's gonna hit you up. Just take the rope time loss. He didn't want to go on that rope, but it ended up kind of being better for him because he's gonna get knocked by that enemy.
These enemy in Midnight the tower are really scary when you try to run.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Weekends.
That rope, I always mess up around that one too.
Yeah,
I'm glad
that
he was
rope
able
is
to
painful.
get
Is
back
he
on
doing the
it.
jumps? Look at them jumps.
Oh,
Good job.
wow.
And good job. Both hitting both of them.
He
Good job
got
on those
it.
early jump offs.
Happy 3 hours. Oh, nice.
We're
Indeed.
at 3 hours, 80. Me and 80, and we're gonna be saying that when we hit 10 hours too, and we're like, yeah, happy 10 hours, let's go.
Oh. No sub 3 today.
No sub 3's unfortunate. Wait, this is actually when some of the commentary for that's actually, I'm hoping that's what we see in today's races for Wolf Dash.
Oh, I wish so.
Been so fun but so short. You know, this has actually gotten a lot quicker than it feels. Like doing hundo, it's not as bad. Like people say it's a long time commit, but it doesn't feel like you're actually putting in that much time into it. It doesn't usually like wane on you. We're having right now also Glubbers is doing that one cave that we saw D3 do a while back ago. D3 is already in the desert because I think a lot of the stuff that Glubbers it has to do before going into the desert is just done later in D3's run along with some stamp collection. It's weird. These runs are going to have different things placed around just because of the whole stamp gimmick.
Yeah.
This cave is a little maze cave where there's basically a couple paths you have to choose from. There's a bunch of chests that you don't really care about, and there's some pose deep in here that he needs to get. And nice.
I've never
burrows.
actually seen this cave in game ever. I might want to do a casual run to just find all the grottos at once.
Yeah, there are definitely tons of grottos here. Also, Paroko, it's definitely worth it. TP is an extremely fun game. I mean, it's also painful, but it's very, very fun. Our community is very welcoming to new people coming in. D3 still picking up doing some of the cleanup pose around here. Misses getting that pose super early. Likes to fly up and kind of ignore you.
Now we're in the part of the run where everyone is in a halfway cleanup section of the game. So yeah, everyone's gonna spend a little bit of time here and there everywhere.
Yeah, people are going to be spending time on different things, different places. Like, literally all of them are going to start doing different paths for different day-night cycles for different things. Well,
that's the perk of having different versions.
D3 D3 is going to be the really big odd one out because of stamps. Clubbers and Deesh might hold true to some day-night cycles being very similar to each other, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
I know it's hard to memorize too, like, you have to repeat it very often just to get the hang of it. It's a big category, that's for sure.
D3 gets his key, gets his heart piece stuck in the boar.
Nice.
You know, that was actually, I always remember that heart piece in TV. That one's like, ooh, good dodges, by the way. That was extremely well done. He dodged getting shot by all those arrows. Actually, something that's really cool in AD, people are having to learn to do that more effectively because of the new AD route in GameCube for DB. Hello.
Hello, Crosser.
Crosser. Oh. Welcome.
How's it going?
Oh,
going
going
good.
great.
I'm a little
the runners
bit,
are going well.
You know, it was a good idea when you guys were like, you know, like Keaton, like it's like any percent kind of, right? And then I was like, yeah, it is. And then I realized that I'm having the commentary on both D3 and Glubbers, and let's just say they don't even do the temples in the same order as each other.
Oh
Actually,
yeah,
quite different.
it's whack.
I'm looking at this. I'm like trying to commentate, and I'm like, actually, I currently have D3 in Lakebed. Crosser is, or I mean, Glubbers is over in Goron Mines. It was quite interesting.
Surprisingly enough, though, they complete the dungeons, the same dungeons. They complete the same 3 dungeons. Like the first 3 are the same. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez, I still
the first 3 are the same. Yeah, and actually they're very similar. They're very, very similar paths. In terms of like how their routes go, other than EMS messing with things between them, and then things that Chris won't be able to do because of EMS.
I need to scroll to where Glubbers is in the route so I remember every individual thing he's going to grab.
You need to know. I got you. He's over in Desert Province right now, and I think he's doing. Let me think of the one that he's doing.
I just got it up.
He got the first Poe. That's what he done. He's gone the Poe.
Yo, Mystic, Ricardo Flick, how's it going, man?
Everyone is coming by. Nice.
Ricardo Flick, LMAO.
Apologies in advance if everyone hears me cough and I don't mute my mic in time. My allergies are acting up, so yeah, and asthma. So you know. Yep. If I don't get a mute in, apologies. That's all I'm gonna say.
So currently we're gonna watch, as many would like to call it, any % Arbiter's Grounds, but with extra steps. There's a couple hard pieces that they collect, and they need to actually get all the Poes, but it's very similar to any %.
And Glubbers is just going to be doing his collection segment. We'll be able to tell how good.
He did pretty well so far from what I've seen. Is it churning? It's hopefully not churning day, right?
Yeah, if the moon is on like the left side of the screen when he goes to get this portal here, if the moon's on like the left side of the screen, he's like clean to hit the day-night cycle, which this in SD Hundo at least, this is the hardest day-night cycle to hit in the game because of how much you have to do.
Yeah, this one is literally, I was looking through, when he got through with MDH, I was like, yeah, this is the nightmare one. This is literally the cycle that is nightmare fuel. It is everything crammed into one cycle.
We'll know right here if he's about to hit it. Moon will be on the left side. If it is, he's good. If not, he can still make it. It's just tight.
On the left side.
It's on the left side.
Yeah, he should be good. It's more the portal. It depends more so in the portal, like turning green as you can warp to it. It looked good there, but we'll know in a second. And also on SD, the amount of lag you get trying to do this portal is ridiculous.
I'm guessing that's why it's really hurt the quick spin.
Yeah,
it looked like you were struggling.
Okay, yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah, it looks like he is going to be gold. That seems very good. Nice.
But yeah, that's, in my opinion at least, even though there's the portals that anyone who's played SD any run knows about in Lanayru, that's probably the worst portal in the game in my opinion. I genuinely find it worse than the Lanayru Twilight ones because it's just so laggy. It's insane.
Talking about like, that's one point I like about running on Wii. We just don't have it.
You guys don't have lag, neither does HD. HD's lag is literally nothing. SD is the one that chugs at so many different points. And here we have another RNG bottle.
Come on, Dish. Is it?
Do you know, what does it tell for this? How do you know if you've gotten the bottle or not, Crosser?
So right at the bottom here, like, pay attention to the bottom. I think you got it there. You can see, like, you have a 10-frame window to see whether or not it's a bottle. You just pay attention to that and, yeah, watch it. It's a 33% chance.
I saw that one, yeah. Okay,
yeah, okay, so it was, now it makes a bit more sense. So you'll see kind of the top and the cork of it a little bit pretty well.
Yeah.
You'll know it's the bottle.
It's a 33% chance, but we all know Zelda in this game and Dampe and Oot. It's RNG. You can just get messed over by it horribly sometimes. And like, if Wii follows the same DN cycle GameCube does here, then like, if that RNG bottle messes you over, you have to reroute this entire DN cycle to later, because like, it can literally become impossible to do it. is what I got told by Glovers.
Based on how much the bottle can take, but I think that's in some serious
Yeah.
case. You know what I mean? I don't think that's in every. I think that's just in very, very bad cases. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it doesn't mess you over that bad usually. I think the worst I've seen. I've hit it first try every time because I'm lucky so far apparently, but even in practice. But apparently, I think the worst I've seen is like third or fourth try. So it's not that bad. But it's probably Adam's probably on like a 10th try.
He also misses knocking down that Poe early. Unfortunate. He misses the Poe again.
Bubbles.
Unfortunate.
And
Gets a
he
ruby.
takes timeless.
I mean, I don't know if he wants those rubies, but I mean, I'm guessing he's not gonna not take them, right? Like, they were right in
Yeah.
front of him after to pick that up. Alright, turns to the
I
human. Guess this.
I remember when I first started playing this game on GameCube, I thought that it was so weird, but now I'm looking at Deish's map and I'm like, that does not make sense because he's going right instead of left. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's been quite disturbing to look at, you know, like we literally have, you know, a little Navi on his screen, and we also have, you know, the little fact this map is flipped. It was really weird in the beginning when we literally got to see the maps just be inverted with each other, like on the side of the screens, just be completely flipped from each other.
It's not even the map. Earlier, when everyone was synced, we were literally comparing the two screens at the same time. It was like perfect mirrors.
My goodness,
weird.
yeah. When Master Sword cutscene came, or Master Sword
Yeah.
cutscene, not only that, the Master Sword puzzle, watching Deish and Glovers do it the exact same way, but one's mirrored.
So another thing, just real quick about this DN cycle, because Glovers is about to enter Bulbin Camp. What also can be really annoying is you can think you're going to hit this DN cycle, but when you enter Bulbin Camp, it actually takes you to the next top hour. Like, so if you're at, like, say, hour 18, like, you would never be at this time entering here. But if, say, you're at, like, 18, like, 10, it's going to round you up to hour 19. Which means if the next hour is when day starts, entering this can literally force you into a day cycle. And it's just so annoying that exists.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It's really annoying because I had that happen to me. I was like, I thought I was going to hit the cycle fine, but we estimate I was literally like probably according to the hour clock, like a minute or two over the hours. So it'll automatically push me forward to day and I missed the cycle.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is there any reason why it does that?
I
Seems how
have no
interact
clue
with the
why it
game.
does that exactly, but it's I think it's just how they have it programmed to.
Yeah,
That'd be
it's
sucks.
and we see it with any percent how everyone kind of makes it here during the, you know, Glovers, if that was any percent, you'd be dead. But what's it called? Like, it's just like how we see all the runners when it gets over to here, it becomes evening, even if it's not evening by then, right? Like, we still have a lot of time before it's evening. Like, it just auto throws us forward into it, pretty much.
Yeah. Thankfully, if you miss this, you can just route it to. I think some people do it before Q. I did it after Q because I had my PB or / only run I've ever done so far. I missed it, but you can just put it after Q and you're fine. So.
It's not too much of a time loss, though. It's still really, really good if you hit all cycles.
It's like, according to Hundo, it's not a big time loss because, you know, it's like a minute, but to any percent runners, that's like, please stop. But it's like a minute to 2 because it sucks because you can't walk back through AG because you can't open the door that you enter. You can't obviously reverse open a boss door. So.
Yeah.
Nice. Dish got the section without getting frozen, which is nice.
I also heard that Arbiter's Grounds, running through all of it will auto make it night. If you go through the entrance to the exit, you will make it night. Right? Like, that's actually the only way to control DN cycle, right? That's one of the the force things that is in this game is off of that.
The one we actually use is in Palace of Twilight. So in like for any percent, you finish Palace, you run straight to the portal, right? But in Hundo, what you can actually do is after beating Xant, save and quit immediately, and it spawns you right next to the portal. And like most people look at that as a Midna trigger skip, but in reality, when you save and quit in Palace of Twilight, it automatically sets the game's in-time clock to midnight. So when you go back through the portal, it's nighttime. And that's like the number one thing, that like the most controllable thing in the optimal route for GameCube that we can do, because right after Palace, we go do Cave of Ordeals, and time doesn't pass in there, so we set it to night, go do Cave of Ordeals, and then after Cave, it's set to night for us to go clean up all the pose.
That's an interesting song from Dish.
Did you see that? Like, everyone see Dish? Like...
gladly, the sound was on Dish, so I'm pretty sure everyone heard it.
Yeah, we're gonna catch you. I'm sitting here for this.
I just really want to know why they picked Navi to be the cursor. It doesn't even make sense in the
should have been Tattle. Let's be honest. Or we know what timeline we're in. We're in this timeline. MM was before this game. It should have been Tattle.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it takes place in all three timelines.
Yeah, that was the Wii glitch actually going on here.
You know what we figured out, Crosser, today? I have 1.0 of Wii because of the glitch that's done on Flight minigames, and I literally had a PTSD flashback of it when they were explaining the glitch, and I was like, wait, I know exactly what you're
Wii player has that PTSD.
Is it easier on Wii to just go for the pumpkins? Is that why he's going for them? Because I'm used to just seeing, because I know Glovers and Chris go for the cherries, or strawberries.
It's less risky because of the glitch.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Which is, you cannot go up and down too quickly, or it will really...
It's not that you can't go up and down too quickly, it's that if you ever put the cursor over the center... if you pass the cursor over the center of the screen, it will do a random up or down motion.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's see if D3 gets DSS here. That'll actually be pretty interesting.
Oh, no pros or nothers.
Hey, it's a little bit too... I don't know if it's we're able to get this. It's gonna happen pretty immediately.
I'm pretty sure he'll get it. He's really good at the visual cue on HD.
No, I mean the predict. I think we'll have to cancel it because it's gonna be a little bit too late. If you want us to give you some predict ideas, we could.
Yeah, that's
it's too much of a scam.
Yeah.
He missed it.
RIP. F.
Dude, the backup demon developed if you get bad RNG here is actually insane. Like I don't know how he does it. Yeah, demon. Yeah, he rolls out to the side and rolls like back and then walks forward. But I don't know how he controls the camera there. I don't get it. I've tried and I'm like, how does he keep the camera centered like that? It does not make sense.
I've seen a couple people do it and it's quite interesting. I think he's just gonna go for the kill now.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, I was about to say, why aren't you getting that ball and chain? And then I was like, wait a second. You don't have it.
He doesn't have
Glover's accidentally missed the platform, so he has to walk through the sand.
Yeah, that was very smart. Thank you, ADN.
Great.
We can do it for... So, you guys... We can actually do it. Wait, this... I don't think Glover's even goes for Death Sword.
Right now, Dish is doing the...
Glover's doesn't go for DS. But he died normally. Like when I run his predictions, I turned one cycle for him.
If you look at Dish's screen for a moment, he will go in as a swimming, and he will go out as on a boat.
Nice. So one skips in Wii too. Wii has everything. If we had LJAs, I actually want to know what the time would be because isn't there like a bunch of glitches? I think Had told me one time that's exclusive to it.
You want to know that? Well, you can run it with the patch that I have, the Gecko patch.
Oh, and does it patch in LJA? You have the LJA.
Yep.
So did you design the LJA patch?
Yep.
Oh my god! I want to know the time.
LJA patch. Well,
Yeah,
we
is
still
it
need someone to run it, but yeah.
That's actually kind of cool. I really am curious on how fast it is with LJAs. Because that's the big thing that slows this game down is literally LJAs. And also
Do we have a
probably some
category
movement
for it?
things.
I feel like there should be a category extension for that. Just Wii main category with LJA
Oh,
patch.
hey Liz.
Also, welcome in, Lisa.
Like,
We just best version. Well, to me it is. It depends on everyone.
Everyone has their own opinion on which version they like. You know, we got some
Yeah.
people who like HD the most. We got some GameCube people. Yo, thank you, Glubbers, for doing the swag shred I found there. You gotta butchered it, but he did it. You can dash. You can just spam B on staircases after a dash.
Wait, is he waiting for something?
he's waiting for the
Bag.
Poe to spawn, I think.
Pawn duck. Oh yeah, the pawn duck.
Oh yeah,
And then
there
he
we go.
warps to Lake Hylia, right?
Yeah, I think if I had to, I don't actually. I like all the
You
versions
should,
for
you
certain
should.
reasons. Glover's and he jump slashed after the claw shot there. It's unfortunate.
That's
There we
But,
go. There we go. I think he was getting like water or something while waiting there.
yeah.
As a game, not talking about all the speedrun stuff in it, I would probably say obviously just I actually do like HD the best because HD is like of the remakes, it's probably the most true to a remake because it's pretty much the same game, just with HD textures and the stamps.
HD's run would be really cool if it wasn't for the fact that I think in Hundo it's plagued by stamps and it's also plagued by the fact it doesn't have EMS. And then in its any percent it has no EMS, followed by the nightmare of a trick known as early Snowpeak in that one. And that
I'm just talking as a game. As a game, like I think, for example, I think the original Oot is still better than Oot 3D. That's just my opinion. Or same with MM, but I think the TP and Wind Waker remakes are probably better than the original game as a game. But then as a speedrun, I think SD's better.
Wind Waker HD. Oh my goodness! Even as a speed game, I find it amazing. I think Wind Waker HD was just one of the best things I've ever done.
Wind Waker HD is so different, but also it has its uniqueness. It makes it a different game than just a remake of Wind Waker.
It really separates itself out. It genuinely feels more different than just Wind Waker. It's very faithful to Wind Waker, but it gets out a lot of bad decisions that were done in Wind Waker, and a lot of good things. Yeah, they're remastered.
Pokey has a point. Yeah, they're remasters. It's a better.
No, yeah, that's what. I mean that's pretty much what I mean. I know. Final Fantasy VII Remake exists, so.
Yeah, but that one's also.
We gotta distinguish the difference. Wait, wasn't FF7 like an actual remake? I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a remaster. It literally is a remaster, but it's being called a remake. It's very similar, but a lot of things are changed, and it's also getting DLC that's supposed to add more than the original game had.
Oh.
Just going for DSS.
That one I didn't know.
MM3D was actually really questionable. MM3D as a speed game is very interesting.
Oh, Chris! Oh, he got too far of a slide.
Yeah,
he's gonna do it
though. Oh no!
He'll get it.
Oh, so close. Wait.
He got it. Nice.
He got it. Oh, nice. Well done, D3. That's impressive.
So, I don't know if it's just me, if anyone else feels like this, but I'm actually so bad at fighting Star-Lord that if I miss the early knockdown, it's easier for me to do the break slide backup than to actually fight him casually.
I will tell you that on Wii we kinda have to do it. We can't do one cycle on Star-Lord, so
there's a backup without using a break slide. Is there an RTA backup without using break slide MBU? I did not know about one existing.
Is there one?
I've only ever heard of the break slide backup. Just do Star-Lord
skip. No.
I mean, Dushu proved that it is RTA viable. He did it. He did do it without save states.
But it's Bushu, so
yeah, and when he gets small, or seeing small, or seeing this guy small key skip, are we gonna just start routing on in any percent too, huh? We have to
mean,
just
I'm
be like,
just saying.
Bushu
that can
did it.
happen directly like that.
It's RTA feasible. What are you talking about, NBU? I'm interested in the strat. Please inform us on this with actual specifics on it.
Yeah, we need to know that if that exists.
If it genuinely is a thing, I would like to actually be informed on it.
Same here. Like if it's even possible on Wii to have that strat without the brick slide, I want to know about it.
Dude, Dushu has done it like 10 times. Dushu has
Oh,
not done
gosh.
seeing this guy.
I
small
forgot
key
you
skip.
can move while aiming on Wii. That is awesome. It's like
Yeah,
Wii
that's
HD.
nice.
Oh my god, I haven't played the Wii version in so long. It was my first. I played the Wii version before everything else. Like that was the first version I played.
Dude, same. It was so good.
Most people did that.
Yeah, Wii version is honestly like actually really fun to play. I prefer running HD or SD just because of LJAs, and like I feel Hundo is the living proof of just how much time LJAs save in this game, and that it is the biggest time saver.
Would you be interested in racing with a Wii LJA percent?
I would actually do it, yeah. I would probably do. I would run the patch on my Wii gladly because it actually looks fun. And do it.
Well, we're gonna see that then.
I'd have to learn all the little minor differences and the time saves that can be done, but
the main ones are just the usual ones, like it's mainly the Mailman skip, the how is it called, midnight dive. Apart from that, it's very similar.
Yeah, I'd be down to do it. I'd have to wait to find time with classes right now. And on my first reading week, someone in my chat redeemed me doing the 12-hour challenge for Sunshine, so I'm booked for that week now.
LJA will become more popular than regular Wii any percent. It genuinely might. It actually, genuinely, that would be hilarious if it did. Glubbers did not get the...
and Gulber, yeah,
he picks up that skull. He has killed...
He should
none
be fine here, though.
I think he'll be good. He might have placed the bomb a little bit off. Nah, you got him. Okay, he's all good.
Nice.
Okay. Poke. That one was a bit too...
That's a low blow.
Then...
That's a very low hit.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Wii any percent is... Wii any percent's got its crowd. It actually has a fair amount of people that have submitted runs. I'm pretty sure it's relatively close to SS's any percent submission right now, but they don't get ripped on for that.
We have 15 or 16 people.
Oh, okay, yeah, another 17 people. But I mean, hey, still, Wii's cool. I've never messed on it. I always have liked watching the Wii version.
Crosser try to defend the Wii runners. Yeah, no, trust me, Crosser. We're not that. I think the run is really cool. I think it's interesting. I mean, it's definitely probably the hardest route of TP any percent in my eyes right now. It probably is the hardest version of Hundo too, but
from experience, the any percent is just insane. I'm gonna just say that.
So Glubber's finishing up DSS. Not trying to overflow the commentary with what he's doing right now because I think we just watched Chris do it. He's literally the dungeons. What you see Chris and Glubbers do dungeon to dungeon is going to be identical, with the exception of Chris has to grab stamps in certain places. But like the general where they're going to do what and the tricks they do to get there are pretty much the same. So he's gonna pick up the spinner now and just go rush Star Lord.
Hold the spinner button.
Nice run for Glubber.
Touch the rails. Just get close. Wait until the Styler is charging up the fourth fireball, and then you can use the item wheel to put the...
He's going to
I got
fetch
a
a
call
Poe.
from a scam number saying that I'm wanted. Let's go. Anybody in Canada, you know how I feel about that, probably.
Yes.
LFG crosser wanted. Dude, I get Dasani. I get called every day by a scam number trying to say that like the government secret service has been dispatched to detain you immediately for
Yeah,
like,
no, that's
terrorist
bull,
activity, and I'm like, yeah, and they're calling me from a local area code number near me, 100%.
Dude, I think my favorite
bull
one.
crap.
I got one that
Yeah.
left a message. This was from a North American lady, and she was talking about how the United States that I've been like I've being called for the United States draft, and I was like, wait a second. I was like, I don't think we're being drafted. I was like, am I being drafted? I was like, and then like 2 days in a row, I've been woken up by scam calls actually like waking me up at like 8
Oh,
a.m.
and they wake me up. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm
I
just
literally
gonna
get those
mention
calls
that.
daily.
I'm just gonna mention that Dish didn't skip the chest this time. I know that in his PB he got a few.
F.
Oh no! He. Oh, okay. At least he can get it back. But yeah, in his
Dude,
PB he missed a chest.
Silent. F. Dude,
Put
this
your
phone is
phone on silent. I actually used to do that back in the day.
I used to, but I would literally miss every single thing in my
Yep.
life. I would just miss
Yep.
every notification.
If my phone wasn't in my pocket, you didn't get a response from me for 5 hours.
Ooh! Thank you for the subscription, Steve Master.
Dasani, your phone's all. How am I supposed to call you then? Like, bro, what? How am I supposed to give you a phone call, man?
We're supposed to give you that FaceTime fist bump that you always ask for, you know?
Yeah, bro. Like, I want to FaceTime you and just punch my phone, like, literally through my wall, you know?
Dude, every time I see Dasani does the bro fist or the fist bump, I literally just like smash
it.
my head onto the table.
I just punch my monitor straight up. You know, I do the Summit 1G to it.
What? For real, Fulton?
That's how a lot of parents are, though. Like, parents will tend to be like right on the safer side, where it's like my child did not pick up. I guess they are dead. Must panic. That's like how it goes.
Ah, yes.
My parents just know I don't like phones. I didn't have my own phone till I was 16, and it was only because I didn't like my iPod and I wanted something made by Samsung. So I bought a phone, and then I didn't like it because people could call me.
Chris is fishing again. Oh wait, he's getting the reek fish. I
Nice,
thought
Glubbers.
Alright, the rig fish.
Glubbers. Yo, I just realized
He
I actually
barely
get to
got
focus
that third cycle.
I get to focus on one route now. Okay, let me go over here. Yeah, let me scroll down.
Alright, we have one runner for every version, one commenter for every version now.
Yeah, we do. At the 4-hour mark, I'm probably gonna go get some food or something, or probably go
don't
try
worry
to
about
eat
it,
something
man.
and then come back.
You're chilling. I grabbed some food.
At around 4
Before the
PM
first
EST, I
boss.
will have to leave.
Okay, you'll be swapped out. Since I'm going the whole way, I'll just take a small leg time to go get food.
I can watch Chris for a bit. Link me the ZSR route so I know where he's going. I have a general idea of what he's going to do, and I know for Temple of Time he has to grab the statue to come back.
Is Keaton
So-
explaining what parents are to us? No, I was explaining what parents like to do. I think. Still a fan of the duck vibing. Yeah, everyone likes. How do you like that duck vibing? By the way, on ZSR they see that too. Like that duck is on the ZSR page too.
And Glover is being one of the people in our community who finds clockwise spins easy, so he's saving all of those frames. Let's
Other
go.
Oh wow.
He got 2 stabs there, so he lost every.
He
last
did get
frame
2
right
stabs,
there.
unfortunately, but he actually finds it easier to chain clockwise spins than counterclockwise spins, so he's like reversed from everyone in the community for his muscle memory.
I don't know. For me, Counterclockwise is, I mean, it's easy. It feels easy for me to switch, like go counter, then go counter, then normal, then counter.
What just happened there to Chris? How did he even get knocked? Nothing actually hit him when he tried to get that Poe.
Dude, we know it's TP. It's TP. Come on. Like,
What? That was actually just it's TP, bro. Get TP'd, like.
Like that.
Collisions in Twilight Princess is just that.
I guess Link just breathed some air, bro, and was like, oh, I can't finish this finish, dude. Like, sorry. I gotta go splat on the ground.
By that.
But
nice.
Recently, I had another collision problem.
Cancel.
Sorry.
No, you keep going.
I was just going to say that recently I got a few different collision weirdness happening. Like, you know, the beast for EMS. I was trying to do fast EMS, but apparently you can literally teleport through them. Yeah, that's collision for you.
Oh wait, yeah, all those like the shadow beast. Yeah, you can literally just go straight through them. I like, wait, didn't someone also say just B attack, and then you were like, I can't do that, so min the charge? I remember seeing that, I was like, LMAO.
So, when Glubbers is done raising the mirror portal here, we're, again, because HD looks very similar, we're actually going to see Glubbers go and do some more collection stuff. Just like how we're seeing Chris do something Glubbers has already done thanks to map glitch. Chris could go do what Glubbers did, but he'd have to do Wolfos jump, and that's just horrible. So, never do that.
Yeah, Wolfos jump is a no-no.
No one wants to go do that. No one wants to play that game.
But he is now going.
That's pretty much why I think 80% on HD got toned down.
What's actually like really annoying just about Snowpeak in general is apparently it would actually be for SD Hundo at least. So obviously when I wasn't here, we all saw Glubbers do Koro TD, which like all of us hate. But if you could actually route Snowpeak earlier into the route, I'm pretty sure Yetta TD would go back to being faster, but the problem is we have to go, if you complete Snowpeak before you complete, like AG or something like that, it unspawns Ashe, and then you can't get the sketch and you can't get the earring. Which is just, it makes it really annoying to route around, because we can't do Snowpeak early, but a lot of like the theory routes are Snowpeak doing it early, and Hundo would be fast just like it is in all dungeons now. So... So after that, he's gonna get one more bug and then go over to do Ashe's sketch in the ring and all that, and then he will be on his way to Snowpeak.
I'm having some hard technical difficulties on my side. I tried refreshing the commentary page, and now it will not even show up for me, like any of the streams. That is kind of...
That was happening for me. I had to just leave it open for like 3 minutes, and it eventually here, key, and I can just do this.
It only happened to me when we started, but yeah.
I'll
just
leave it
be.
Wait, I just wanted to refresh because I got a little behind on Chris's side. All right, good.
I'll just do that for you right now.
And Dish is doing the Wii version of the.
Oh my goodness, it's that one girl who we never see in our run. And wait, yeah, don't you guys have a different version? Okay, mine just came back. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, we usually just go back. We do map glitch, and then we go back to get into King of Bubbles fight. It takes longer, but since we don't have LJs, we have to get there that way.
No, yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know Missing this cycle.
I'm guessing we're going to see Chris
Yeah.
just go do Snowpeak now. Yeah, no, that'd be the
You
only
were
reason
gone.
he's
You
still
were, Deesh. I think you were only gone for like 15 extra seconds when you hit night. Like you were waiting for a
Yeah.
little bit, but it wasn't like you were waiting a crazy amount.
So is that just he was so fast at the cycle that he literally had to sit there and wait? Like there's nothing else he
Yeah,
can do during that time?
he had to wait. It was one of the poses that he literally just had to wait for. Apparently, like that's just where it was at that point. Oh, welcome back, Poke.
Welcome back, Pokey.
I should be good for the rest of the run. Be here.
Nice.
Awesome.
Great. So we will have another we commenter once I leave. Great.
So wait, has Deesh done Isa 2 by now then? Or
Is that true? Let me just check something. Is
that's the only reason I was because I know in GameCube we do okay, yeah.
No.
Because on GameCube we do the same thing for Isa 1 skip, but then we just go straight back and do Isa 2, and then we don't have to wait for the night cycle there. So
Hey,
that's actually interesting.
Look at that new SPR movement though. Even in HD. Smile moment. Feels
Awesome.
good.
I like his method of actually doing that there. Just the
Also,
transform
just a
into
suggestion.
Oh yeah, Guardian. Basically, it's not really a race where we can, where we have to be on isolated. It's just a showcase mainly, so it's more fun to have people in the chat too.
I don't know. Are you Glubbers? Huh?
Are you?
Wouldn't it? Does Deesh still have to come back here later to grab the pose? I'm guessing, because wouldn't it have just been faster to get the heart piece there? Or I'm just I don't know the Wii route, so I'm just wondering.
Let me just check. I have it under.
Deesh has to pose, and he missed the cycle, so he has to go back later and get them.
Oh, okay. I was just because I had the same thing happen, and I guess I thought he was just gonna leave the heart piece there and get it later when he has to come back, but that works too.
I actually don't know what the best time to get the pose would be.
I guess it would be in the cleanup after Arbiter's Ground.
Well, that's a cycle on itself, and
yeah, it's gonna.
You guys have a high
on
cleanup segment after Cave of Ordeals.
Yeah.
It's probably fastest to do it there then, because you have to run. He has to run back through Bulbin Camp, unfortunately, since the closest portal is Gerudo Mesa. So.
Oh my goodness! How in the world did he end up on that side there? That was kind of crazy.
So now we get to see a cool collection segment from Glubbers with a cool LJ, and then the rest of it's pretty free.
Okay, I'd
Just
say
from the GameCube satire. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you twice, Poke. My bad.
Don't worry. I'd say definitely the best time to get any missing pose that you missed would be after Cave of Ordeals, because after that there aren't any more night cycles or day cycles that you gotta get. And I think after Cave of Ordeals it's night. So that's definitely a good opportunity to get any missed ones.
Enemies and not being nice to Glubbers with this LJA.
Yeah, Glubbers
So
are trying to get
target
specific out there, right?
Yeah, he's gonna do a jump, grab the heart piece, then he's gonna open this chest, and the boomerang brought it back to him, so he's gonna get 2 pieces of heart, and then he's going to intentionally void here, and this void takes him back to the bridge because he warped there, and now he's gonna hop on Epona, and he doesn't have to call her because he left Epona here all the way back at the start of the post MDH collection segment. He left Epona there specifically for when he comes back here.
That is an impressive routing. Wow.
Wow.
That is some big brain stuff. Was this route made by Adam, like all the way back? Is this still there?
Adam made this. Adam's the amount of routing Adam's done for this game is just a lot of the routes I'm pretty sure we do in general Like a lot of the any percent stuff, I know he was a part of routing back in the day. So, given now we have the optimizations, obviously, but
we
yeah,
have
this bug's
D3
really
having
annoying.
to do an extra. We have D3 having to climb up here. By the way, for this is a stamp chest. And is it stamp or is it heart? Right, it's heart. It's heart.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's
the one
heart.
that everyone has to get. He's already gone. I think the stamp chest and ZeldaSpeedRuns. I know these LJs can be kind of annoying.
This is the only annoying part of the cycle Glob's doing is that Poe, thankfully.
I remember that Dish on his last PB forgot like where to go after this chest. So let's see if he figures this out this time. I'm pretty sure he will.
So I know it's kind of interesting. So on SD, you do go on mines before you do linear, right? Or before you do like bed.
Yeah.
But in Chris's run, I think you legitimately do all of the temples in their order. All of them.
Yeah, it's because they can't get the Master Sword to optimize like doing anything
out of
before
order,
those dungeons. Yeah, so it's just quicker for him to follow that order. The only thing I can remotely think of, and I don't know if it's been tested, is in any percent I know he gets wolf form and then he goes and grabs the Zora domain portal as a wolf and then goes back and does Zelda and Twilight. I don't know if that would be quicker in HD to do it that way, but there's not much else he can really do without having the Master Sword. That's like the only thing we have.
The fact that, like I was saying, if it wasn't for stamps and EMS, HT would definitely be the fastest and would have like a huge contender on being like the fastest in a lot of regards. But dude, did you see that siddle that it does? Like when he's like climbing over to the right or to the left, that's so fast. But like with the fact that they don't have EMS and that they have the stamps, it makes this game so much slower than SD, and it's quite unfortunate for them.
So what's interesting about that LJ that Chris did just do though is in every HD or GameCube runner I've watched do that so far, like so Glubbers, Ike, even Adam, everyone pauses and waits on the ledge there. If you go quick enough, I literally find you can just jump, pull yourself up, and literally run past the freezer and get to the door.
Oh, he doesn't get the 4 hit here. That's kind of rough. He's gonna be losing time on this room then.
He's trying to get the animation skip, but the rat was not cooperating, sadly.
Also, just one thing to mention on this bridge Glubbers is on, you can skip that mail trigger, but there's a second mail trigger after it, which you can also skip, but it's so insanely hard to do that it's just not worth it. If someone ever tasks Hundo, you'll see what it looks like. But it would be faster than doing no mail skips, but it's just so hard to hit both of them, that's not worth it.
And now I believe we will see a Po1 skip as done on Wii. For
you guys have the correct way of doing this.
Yeah, let me guess, you guys are gonna jump with a Moldorm?
Nope. You basically dash.
Dash is a wolf
literally just dash.
Yeah. Can we do this on GameCube?
Yeah.
Great Po1 skip from Dish.
Well,
nice.
Good stuff, Dish, on that. That was very good. And you guys don't have an LJ here, so.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That is really sad.
Oh,
that is so
just
sad.
TP walls, am I right?
Yeah. It's not even a wall, it's quicksand.
It honestly doesn't make sense that you can't be up those. Like, if Ootlink can walk out of a whirlpool with iron boots on, you know.
Yeah, at least he gets it.
TP Link should be able to walk up a quicksand whirlpool.
And Dish finally got it at least. In the end.
Interesting, you guys pushed the oh, right, you actually have to push the block, right, okay.
Yep.
Never mind. I was
and I believe we will get to see the quick pull from the... Yep.
A world? That's actually so cool. What?
just to keep everyone updated on the GameCube, so we are literally about to see Glubbers enter Snowpeak and do everything Chris just did, except grab stamps if there's stamps in there, because I don't know where all the stamps are.
Yeah, there are stamps. There are just some stamps. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna do everything identical otherwise.
By the way, Pinums, if you found a glitch, you might want to send it to the Toy Princess Discord in the glitch channel. Someone might be interested.
Yo, watching Deesh do that looks so wrong on so many levels that it hurt.
I know, right? Every time I see GameCube, it feels so wrong.
I'm like, wait a second. That's not the right
Why is he
torch.
going right? Yeah, like, what?
It's like, what?
There was a time where I would have thought this is normal. That's the problem. That's like why whenever I watch Wii, I feel so bad, because I'm like, I used to think this was normal, and now I think it's weird.
We used to think like that.
Yeah, man.
Used to is a keyword.
Yeah, now we even convert into GameCube.
I just
runners
don't
now.
understand why they were like.
Or enemy went up.
I just don't understand why they were like, hey, so you know how most people are right-handed? Yeah, instead of making Link right-handed in the Wii version, let's just mirror the entire game.
I think the reason
that's a
why,
quicker fix.
Yeah, because it's quicker to be able to do that, to just like mirror everything compared to like try like rework just Link's model to make sure it works well for cutscenes.
Yeah.
And like Wii 1.0, like it was like barely finished or something when it came out.
Literally, it came out as a buggy mess version. Like the 1.0 has a lot of like glitches that don't exist in any other version, like showing that it was kind of like just pushed out instantly.
Yeah, it was rushed a little to try and get it out for the release of the Wii.
And that's the sole reason I believe there's a big game-breaking glitch waiting somewhere in the code there. Like I even measured the code size, and it's bigger on Wii than on any other version except for Korean, but that's another matter. That's for text. And I'm pretty sure that they just removed most of the broken code.
To be honest, the quicker fix was because they literally, like, when they're designing it, they literally thought most people are right-handed. So why not just make Link right-handed? Like, they didn't do that till Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild Link's the first Link that's right-handed in the entire 3D series, if I recall. Oh wait, yeah, Skyward Sword has it too, right?
Sword.
Same reasoning.
It's motion control.
So, or wait, is Wind Waker right-handed actually? No, come to think of it.
No, Wind Waker is left-handed.
He is left-handed. Okay.
Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild Links are the only canonically right-handed.
Unfortunately,
I just don't know why they didn't do it for TP.
Imagine being a kid and being like, you know, like I want to be Link when I grow up, or I want to be a hero, and then you're told, no, you're not left-handed, you're right-handed. You're wrong.
TP was the first right-handed Link, actually. Futon is technically right. He is technically right about that.
There is no
technically right is the best kind of right.
But I just don't understand why they didn't just make him right-handed for this game.
Let us have this at least. The world is made for right-handed people, you know? Faroko is kind of right here. Maybe the left-handed people do deserve this.
Ooh, that's interesting.
That's why it's best to be ambidextrous. You get the benefits of both.
The best of both.
True.
Does he have to come back here just for a stamp?
Yes.
Because I'm trying to think. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah.
Yes. Come back. So you know that claw shot chest, right? That one's a stamp.
Is it a stamp in HD? Okay. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god.
It's a stamp. Look at him. Look at this time save you could have.
They need to find EMS in this game, man. I really want to know what the HD route of this game would look like with EMS. It'd be cool.
It would be faster than every other route. Like, it would actually be so fast if they had EMS. It would be no competition. Just literally from transforming alone, I'm pretty sure this game would be way faster in SD.
Yeah. Quick
because of all the time they save on quick transform. Like going through this door right here, transform.
I wonder if in HD the new wolf clip that Glub and Ike have been doing works. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's something they would take out of HD. I'll actually ask Chris to test that later. That would be kind of cool to see.
Who am I cheering for to win? I'm not really cheering for anyone. It's, as we say again and again, it's a showcase mainly. We don't expect it for one to win over the others. We have our expectations.
It is kind of a meme to like try and be like, like there's a clear winner here when all the routes are like very, very, very different timings on everything, especially even in the locations and stuff like that. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Glubbers will end like way later than Chris, because no, Glubbers will probably end before anyone.
I want that to win. Yes, yes, Angry Demon.
Yeah, true.
I'm cheering for Link.
I think Deesh pushes him away. Oh no, you got
Deesh is at just based off the version he's running is at an automatic like disadvantage just because the Wii world record is literally slower than both Glubber's and Chris's fastest time.
Yeah,
I think the fastest Wii 100%
Chris is world record holder, but yeah.
I think the fastest Wii 100% run is like 50 minutes slower than GameCube. And I think the estimated time, if both versions were optimized completely, I think the estimated is like 20 minutes total of time loss between Wii and GameCube.
Yeah, I think best for GameCube. Adam's SOB is like a 21 or 20, might be sub 20. It's Adam's SOB is close to a 21 or 20 though for GameCube. So
here's a trick that I know Chris is gonna do to skip the little like flying segments here. It's an OJA to land over here. Woo! Which I think Glubbers will do later too, right?
No, Glubbers is going to do bomb boost. You'll see it later to get over to TOT, and good job on hitting that LJ, Glubbers.
Good job.
LJAs are insane.
Those LJAs are super hard.
It's Migs.
Migs? I love
Migs. The man, the legend.
Oh no, he bought. You know, I think I've seen all three runners today bonk on one of those things. Yo, what's up, Basil?
Yo, Basil.
Well, Chris is returning back to his home.
Chickens are a miss.
No one needs chickens. Those chickens ain't worth it.
You see, before the run, Link ate the chicken.
Oh boy, yep, he's getting frozen.
He's fine though. See, yeah, you can just climb up and bash.
Yeah, but he still has the Zora armor, so double damage.
Oh.
Thankfully, he's fine from here on out though, because Blizzetta does not actually do ice damage. Makes no sense, but she doesn't.
Thank you, TP. Yeah. You make perfect sense all the time.
Why is there like a Pokemon mechanic in this game? Also, it's kind of cool. Two of our runners have the exact same HP right now. But they're also like in very different states from each other. But like, wait, why is there a Pokemon mechanic in this game? Why does fire actually do fire damage, and why is there like ice that does ice damage? Like,
why is water weak to fire?
Like,
if I had to make an estimate right now, just based off of how we're seeing the version differences, for everyone to see like a massive time save, Glubbers will probably look at, like, in general, time-wise, he's probably ahead. He will look ahead after Temple of Time, because his ability to get there is quicker, and his ability to go through the dungeon is like almost, what 8 minutes quicker? It's like 8 minutes going back through second half TOT? Something like that with the statue?
I don't think it's that long, but I think it's close. I think it's probably around 76. Yeah. There's also going to be one point or another where it's going to look like Disha's going to like catch up a lot out of nowhere. And even though he's not going to catch up immediately, but when they get to Cave of Ordeals, he's legitimately going to just catch up. And a big spur of time because of the dev gate. Like, you will literally just be going through We're gonna watch runners be doing it for like Chris. I think will do it for like what? Isn't Cave Ordeals? How long is Cave Ordeals crosser in your guys' run?
For the fastest it's been done in, but it can definitely be done faster because I've done so in practice. Adams is like an low 18. It can be done faster though than that.
So for Chris having
It's
extra,
literally a joke on Wii.
Deesh is just gonna roll up with gas playing in the background.
yeah, he's gonna
right
walk
through it.
in, he's gonna walk in, walk out.
Yeah.
The ice does ice damage. Peepog. Glover's what?
For a second, the rolls from Chris were timed with the rolls from Glover, so I thought I was hearing the Blizzard fight, but without the music.
And Glover's going for the one side. Oh, he misses the throw, unfortunately.
He missed the ball throw. That is so sad. Unfortunate.
It happens. But he'll still be fine here. He's having a good run for Ook literally just not spawning for him in Diababa, because I saw that earlier. I was lurking you guys in the background.
Do we have any clue on
Wait, what happened on that? On Diabolic?
The only thing I can think of...
And it ate both of the two hands ate both of his bombs, and then Ook didn't spawn.
So the only thing I can think of is when both Deku Babas on the left and right are down, the game assumes that I'm pretty sure the game probably assumes that Ook is there and you are fighting Diababa. So it doesn't spawn him in. That's the only thing I could remotely think of. Because if you fail Ookless and both the Deku Babas are still alive, even if you hit one cycle of Diababa, Ook still spawns in. So I'm guessing his spawn is actually tied to the Deku Baba heads. And if one of them goes down, the game assumes that he's spawned in already. But
Or
I had no clue. I'd never seen that before.
I kind of like Dasani's answer there. Ook just lazy.
Or Ook is lazy.
Like, you know, kind of seemed
You
like
gotta
he was just
stop
thinking,
sleeping in.
He was just mucking around, you know.
He was never possessed by a bug. He actually just didn't like Link in the first
He
place.
just straight up didn't care.
You see, he actually just forgot where he put the bombs.
Glubbers would actually, I think, be on PB pace right now if it wasn't for that, though, because like that lost him almost 4 minutes, and he's only 3:30 behind right now. Probably going to be about 3:50 leaving here.
I'm not gonna lie. We already know why. He's got that duck. He's got dancing duck in that corner there. That's why he's thriving. That's what's pushing him.
Isha's doing
True.
Ballard phase 2.
Look into the eyes of Yeto.
Look into eyes of
Messed
Yeto,
up
yeah.
the for one cycle. Unfortunate.
Bounces the ball and chain off of Yeto's tail to get that heart right there. Look at Glubbers go.
Is one cycling on the Wii a bit different or?
It's quite a bit different because you can't just like go do spin attacks like back to back. So you have to jump attack, spin attack, stabs 3 times, and then repeat that 3 times.
I thought it was 2 stabs. Maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, can't you just jump spin? Because that is a method of killing Stallard early. Is jump spin.
We can't spin fast enough. That's the problem. We have to wait for the reload of the spin.
How do you spin attack on Wii again? Is it just shake the nunchuck? I haven't played the Wii version in like 5+ years.
You shake the Wii. You shake the nunchuck.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's equivalent to have a quick spin, but with a reload afterward instead of before.
Just real quick, here's the difference for how Glubbers is gonna get into TOT. He gets an angle, throws a bomb, places it, LJAs, and then spams B to zombie hover out of bounds, and then the bomb knocks him up. Then he's gonna LJ over to here, and now he's in the same platform that we're on normally when we get over to EMS as a wolf. Now he's gonna pull out his boomerang again, throw it over the gorge, and wait for it to come back. And
that's crazy.
He hops over, and now he's over to Sacred Grove, and
What?
that's like. So we saw that section took Chris like over a minute to get to, and Glubbers is entering Grove in like 20 seconds, 30 seconds now.
That's
So.
sick. Wow. Glubbers is insanely good at that.
And HD would be able to do that if they didn't decide to just let's put a wall. Let's put every glitch in the game, but then let's just put a wall here. No EMS for you guys.
Yeah, didn't they make the walls for that area insanely big, so there's no chance.
Oh yeah, there's zero chance.
Activate the walkthrough walls sheet on your Game Shark.
Unless you activate the multiverse and turn yourself into Wind Waker Link, kill yourself and zombie hover over it, there's no chance it's happening.
I think you mean activate the Miiverse and zombie Link hover up.
True,
I'm sorry,
true.
What if you just use your Miiverse, I don't know, say hi to your friendly Wind Waker HD runners and use their trick for a little bit.
Just item slide. Oh yeah, you could just item slide through the wall. You'd probably gain enough speed and just yeet.
Shout out to our Wind Waker runners.
Oh, can he not do basketball throws in this room?
Who, Chris?
Nah, he can play basketball. He's got to be able to play. It's just he just had to.
Chris is gonna go play basketball. He is. He just has to. Yeah,
he's a baller. Alright, he's a big baller.
Yeah, everyone's a baller.
He is a baller.
Like everyone's a baller. Like, all right.
Let's go.
PhD have a dwarf time skip?
Wow.
Unfortunately, no.
Dwarf time skip? No, they do not. Which is why they're gonna be pulling forward. They're like, I think Chris calls him Greg.
Yeah, Chris calls him Greg. They'll either be he's gonna have to reset the room probably. Unless if it's too far in the corner, he has to reset. This can fix it though. Nope, he got it nice.
Good.
It wasn't too far in the corner.
Nice.
Good
That
stuff.
was insane.
But yeah, because of dot skip after TOT, like we said, because Glubbers is on GameCube, he's still probably the most ahead right now. But visually, Glubbers will look ahead probably after Temple of Time, because he can just save warp and go do the skip. Plus, he does the setup method versus the RNG method, so he's probably not going to lose a lot of time to it. In case no one knew that, yes, there is a way to set up dot skip. You don't just have to RNG it. Although RNGing it is still faster, but
There's like a specific angle you can set up for.
yeah, like if you perfect. Two of the three active Honda runners for GC right now. So the active runners I know of is me, Glubbers, and Ike. Ike has the fastest gold, but Glubber's average for dot skip is lower because he does the setup method. Whereas Ike will sometimes get like a 3-minute dot skip that just kills his run, but it's just because that's the risk of the RNG method.
Yeah, if you do the other method, you can pretty much get it. You can, get lucky and get it really, really quickly, or you can just be stuck.
Yeah.
So Chris is pretty much going to be going through. I think that might be all the stamps left in here. There's definitely a Poe in here later.
He's just gonna come back and grab the heart piece later with Greg.
Yeah, no, Greg's gonna go smash it. Yeah, Greg's just gonna go smash it. It doesn't matter. Wow, you guys are gonna do a spinner bomb boost. LMAO.
Yep.
Right? You like spinner into the bomb and it knocks you behind there.
Yeah, it works in HD too, 100%. I'd bet. It's just he grabs Greg, so it's probably.
Why do you like open the map there? Am I crazy?
Glubbers? I think he did it by accident. He's trying to. There's a cutscene that plays right as you push the block to the end, and it's skippable. So he mashes start, but he just mashed start a little too early.
What's gonna be unique here? Does we get Greg or does we skip Greg? The brother Like the thing that you use the rod
Brother
for.
Greg.
We has
Yeah.
Dora time skip.
Okay, so you guys only HD gets Brother Greg.
Yeah.
Yes, petition to change his name to Brother Greg. We don't call him Greg. We must always say brother.
Brother Greg. I mean, it is a
Brother
temple.
Greg.
It is a temple.
I don't know why that just reminds me of like the old League of Legends meme, Brothers Van.
Oh no.
Chris getting the boss key though now. Glover's entering going back to the past.
Now
Confirming
saying
my theory
brother-
of the TP multiverse. I'm just saying, when you open doors sometimes, guys, and Link goes through it, once the load zone's done, he comes out through the other door. I'm just saying. It's kind of sus.
He comes.
It's kinda
he
sus.
He comes to another. He just enters the other door. What if during the loading screen he switched doors?
I'm just saying.
That's okay. That's the final stamp of the dungeon. Okay, my bad. There was one more stamp on the list. Oopsie.
It's okay, Keaton. You're allowed to make mistakes. We all
I know,
love you.
man.
And you've
Listen,
never ran HD, but you were here
there's-
today to make sure we had the commentator for it, so everyone appreciates it.
And, there
How
are these
dare
things
you
called-
make mistakes?
There are these things called stamps, right? And like, I didn't even know they exist. There also happen to be in grottos. Did you know there's a grotto by the postman in Ordon?
No.
Yeah, I didn't either. In the goats minigame. Oh well, I said postman, but it's like the one with it by goats minigame. Like who knew that existed?
Like
I'm gonna
in
be
the shed
honest.
thing.
The only person who probably the only two people that don't play HD that probably know that grotto exists is JD and Anarakis, because they know where literally every single room in the game
Yeah,
is.
because they do 200%.
Like,
Yeah, wait,
yeah,
is there
so...
wait, Crosser, do you know, is there a roll goal percent?
yeah,
all
there is.
roll goal?
There is a roll goal. Anarakis has world record in it, I'm pretty sure.
In roll
But
goal
it
percent?
is a
Oh,
thing, yeah.
man. What a challenge that sounds like.
He did roll goal percent during a low percent run, actually. Because he has to wait for a 14-hour slide in AG. So he ran any percent. He did like 2 any percent runs and then was running roll goal percent. Because he had to wait for the slide. So he had a second Wii and a second capture card. So you could do stuff while the slide was going on.
What a legend. What a legend we have.
Oh, nice skip here from Glubbers.
Good job, Glovers. And now he's going to go do I don't know what sport can we call it early Poe?
I don't
If we can call
know.
it a sport. Shot put?
Tether-
No, it doesn't have a.
No, it's like tetherball, but you're the pole, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. He's got a pretty good visual cue and setup for this. He actually can get it first try. I usually get it in 2, but yeah, he'll get it in 2 for sure here. He's got this. He can get one quick pull. I don't know what his cue for it is. I also go left side. I don't know why. Apparently, me and Ike are just weird because we both find it easier from left side.
Boom, that's the Poe down. Chris is just gonna bring Greg. At least he's gonna be using Greg where he can. I'm pretty sure it's faster for him to just use Greg. And actually
Golf.
bring that down with the ball and chain and golf or whatever we're calling that sport. Can we have a moment? Why is the spinner so slow here? Like,
the
they
tracks are
hate
at different
people.
speeds.
I know it is, but I'm also like, I'm not asking why. Like, I know why it is. That it is like
You're
that.
like,
but like,
why, you're
why
like,
is
why
this-
did they
why
do
did
Dev
that?
hate people.
why did they
Nintendo
code
hate-
it? Like,
Nintendo hates consistency.
can we have a moment?
Yeah.
They should literally imagine how fun the spinner would be if it just had max speed throughout Hyrule. Like, imagine how much fun it would
Oh.
I know, right?
Can you imagine how fun the spinner would be if it was like useful for something other than just the tracks in like 2 places?
What's actually interesting, by the way, just real quick about what Glover's just did, the whole side hop cutscene thing there, and I'm sure it's the same on HD. I'm only saying this because at first I didn't know this. It gives you constant analog glitch. So you have to switch
No
to
way.
holding up to do the side hop. Yeah, it's not like nothing big. It's just like I could not hit it at first. I could hit the backup, which like is harder to hit than the actual trick. I could hit the backup every time, but I couldn't hit the normal trick because I did not know it gives you analog glitch. Like,
Good job, Chris.
I will have to look into what exactly gives analog glitch and what's the reason for it.
I feel like it's literally some spaghetti code that they left in.
Trying
I
to
Yeah.
think
extend
it's with
TP.
some people, but there's a lot of games that have analog glitch. It's not just TP. Just TP has it the worst, from what I've heard, like an unseen amount.
I mean, I haven't noticed as much like analog glitch in TP compared to something like Wind Waker.
Oh, cool thing!
Like
cool
every
thing.
time
wait,
every time you get off a ladder.
you can do
Oh, yeah, this is
these like
sick.
back hops with Greg to literally avoid having to do the scale puzzle there, which saves a bunch of time.
What?
Yeah,
analog
okay, I did not know
glitch
that.
is basically, to explain it easily, your analog is locked in place so that whatever direction you hold it in, the next, like, coming out of, like, a cutscene or something, it won't move in the proper direction. From a coding perspective, if I had to guess what it is, they don't flush the stick's values. They don't flush the stick's values when you enter a cutscene, is my guess.
Yeah, it's
But
kinda like
Link's
It's a
direction,
flush,
he's facing changes in cutscenes usually because of the camera, which means then when you're holding the stick coming out of a cutscene, because it hasn't been flushed, it then is just like, okay, so you're gonna go this way, right? When you're like, no, I don't want to go that way.
I believe
So-
it's more that there is a certain transformation which is updated once the camera changes, but since analog glitches do weird stuff with the camera, there's no update to that transformation. And so they think that the camera is still looking at the same direction even though the camera moved.
and it is going pretty good. Gligar, welcome in, my man. Run has been, or the race has been going pretty good. Everyone's kind of gone through a lot of things. We have a good first try core TD, stuff like that. So no one's really been stopped really hard today. Dude, the movement with Greg is kind of hype, though. You guys gotta admit, like, that's one of the cooler things that they get to do.
Indeed. It's kind of tough to see like how it goes in the route exactly. At least to me.
I think it's nice that there's at least one route that actually uses this guy. You know, like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's
There's
a
two
route for
Flubber
all the
goals.
games that do it. Because like,
oh yeah, there are.
Ordon-
It's just slower for them because once Glubber, we're gonna see Glubber's literally almost instantly catch up here after he gets through this, after he gets through the boss, after he gets the rod, he's literally gonna save and quit and then go do dot skip, right?
Eaton, for me and you specifically, if you want to go grab food after this dungeon, you probably can, because what Chris and Glubbers are both about to do is pretty much identical. The Ilia memory
Yeah.
quest stuff is going to be the same. So I can
Yeah,
cover
it's,
food, if you want to
um,
cover Glubbers for me, I'll grab something.
Move right start with Dominion Rod, Poe 30. Yeah, it's literally gonna be the exact same cleanups that you do with the Dominion Rod right before you leave. You're gonna get that golden bug, exit Temple of Time.
Yeah. Grab the bug outside, then go do the
Yeah,
bow and the
Skull
grotto
Kid,
and the rocks on the
Skull
left.
Kid, yeah, Skull Kid area. I think there's an extra stamp in there. There's an LGA stamp that we get instead on HD. The same
Yeah.
Poe. Then there's a grotto with HP in it. Exit grotto. Kakariko, Ronaldo's that. Yeah, it's everything
Yeah, it's
else.
the
I'm just
same
trying to
thing.
look for any. I'm trying to look at any. Do you guys give Agatha?
Yeah,
Agatha
we have
menu?
an Agatha stop on here. It's
Yeah.
it's when we go to get the doctor's scent, the doctor's scent thing, we do it sometime around there.
Yeah. Same
So-
over here.
Yeah.
It's before the invoices actually on this
Yeah.
one. Let me see where the next thing. Let me see if there's any. Apparently, you get a stamp from Agatha. Huh? Stamp 23. Give all
She probably
your current
gives you
bucks
one
to.
instead
Yeah,
of.
she probably gives you one instead of a ruby check.
I'm not gonna
They're
lie,
just-
Chris is probably like, can you just give me money for rupee routing? But
And then after that, they're gonna do. There's one other thing after. So the golden. So he's gonna transform wolf, talk to Goron, or transfer. Go to the Hyrule field. Talk to Goron.
talk to the
transform Nemo,
Goron, go
transform
to
wolf.
Kakariko, donate
No, no,
money,
no, no,
buy
no,
the
no,
shield,
nope.
talk to the Goron.
No,
Oh,
very different. So after talking to the Goron, they transform the wolf, dash to the northwest, Golden Bug 15, dash towards Cat Cliff, enter Grotto, there's going to be a torch by it. There's a stamp in there, exit Grotto, dash towards Brid, enter Grotto, another stamp, exit Grotto. Barrel game back to Kakariko.
Anyway,
Okay,
well,
yeah, I
Is
can
next after
cover that.
So
while D3 and Glubbers are like finishing up Temple of Time, Deesh has just entered Snowpeak.
Oh wow, that was a nice
Ooh.
setup.
Yo, Deesh gets to do so much more of Snowpeak. Let's go.
True.
That's gonna be
wait,
hype.
Snowpeak is
Wait,
Pog.
Dish actually can do spiritual superset in this run right now.
Yeah, straight up. See him do it.
Yeah, we still gotta talk to Simi about making that route and then actually getting it out the leaderboard. That'd be hilarious.
Well,
Yeah,
now that
UMD
UMD
is
is now that UMD is a thing and it makes specific use of it, there's no way it can get denied now for being a category because it would be making use of the same thing All Dungeons does to not get map glitch. So
Also,
you wouldn't
this
be able
boss
to do
is,
early
like,
monkeys though. That's the only unfortunate part.
this boss is super cool, but also like really boring as a fight. I think this fight looks like how it's the Armagoma, right? That's what his name is.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think.
Armagoma.
It looks pretty hypey, and then it's just literally just like squash it. I also like the meme after it, like the part of the fight that we're about to see right after.
It's like, you won. No, you didn't.
It's like, yeah,
UMD in more
JK.
categories.
I just like his face, like, oh.
Oh. Yeah. What is it with Zelda and eyes? It's like creepy.
I don't know. It's like always.
I don't know
obsessed
about you,
with
but
it,
if
and
I
then
just saw a giant eye just walking around, I'd be pretty scared.
He's gonna do the
Yeah.
spinner
That's
bomb
so
boost,
threatening.
isn't he?
Oh no, the spin rumble.
Does he have to do it? I think he does, doesn't he?
If you want to get the button chain early, yes. He has to.
You could also be doing a bomb boost to the second floor.
True.
Yeah, but it's slower.
True.
Oh,
but
so I see. Your
arguably easier.
sword glows and then does the gleam when you actually got the when your thing is recharged. Okay, and it just takes a fat amount of time, so you guys can't do
yeah,
early
I think it's
Stellar.
like
Oh yeah, I forgot he has to do this.
I'm trying to time in my head how long it takes in between usage of spin attack. It's like 2 seconds or something.
So now Chris took Greg on a journey here, and now we're gonna watch Glubbers in like a minute just say, sorry Greg.
Nice, good job
Lining
though.
it up.
Hey.
And now he's timing it a frame perfect roll. It's like the third frame when Link's right foot like comes off the ground. And there you go, he's right there.
And look,
And
everyone's
it's
favorite.
that easy. And that is
I had to
is
do
the
like
setup
7
method
frame
he does.
perfect rolls or something.
So there's the RNG method, which is what Ike and Adam go for. It is faster, but like said, it's RNG because when you do double rolls in the game, when you chain rolls in the game into the wall there while targeting, it will just change Link's angle galore. Whereas if you patiently time frame perfect single rolls, it's not gonna change your angle. Unless you hit it really quickly, it'll do the same thing. Like it can happen, but it doesn't do it, and then it gives you a consistent setup to go for, and it makes it a lot faster. So Taka found it. There's an actual angle you can get with a visual cue on the door, and then you just literally you have the angle No, you just have to time the one roll and you're good.
And for the hardest day-night cycle for him, for D3. Oof. Good luck, man.
Which, yeah, I think
Good luck.
Keaton went to get food now, so I
No,
will
I'm
be...
here. No,
Oh,
I'm here.
okay.
I'll stay for this. After this DN cycle, after this, then I'm gonna be going to go get food. So
Alright, I got
now
you.
that he's out of here, he's gonna get the golden bugs like we said. Though you probably do know most of this. There's just gonna be the extra stamp grottos that are gonna be included, which make the cycle a lot harder to hit than SDs because of having like I think actually 2 or 3 extra grottos to go into.
And Deesh...
Yeah,
Wait, can
it's
you guys
hard
do
on
the
we.
quick dark hammer stash? Can you guys do the bomb behind the tail on that, or...?
We can. It's just not worth because we can just do that.
Yeah. Oh, you also can't one cycle him because of the whole spin attack thing, right? Because you
Yep.
can't.
No.
Yeah,
You can't.
That's frustrating.
Also, I swear, like 95% of the time when you try to attack the tail, it just doesn't hit the tail for some reason.
That's if you are fast enough, you can get the most of the hits very fast. It's just a question of timing. That's the thing.
I don't get why
It's,
on the Wii version you can't just like do spin attacks by like spinning the nunchuck joystick and then just swinging the Wii remote.
Because
Yeah,
Nintendo
I mean-
hates us.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
honestly, you know, if we've used
Imagine
that argument
Nintendo
for a lot
actually
of other
liking their
things,
consumer.
it would be quite a miracle. So that's a piece of heart.
that
that
laser was a little monk ass there. I was I was a little scared for you for a second, lovers. I was like, oh no.
Yep.
Wait, how much did that laser do?
I think it does like 7 or 8 hearts or something like that. Zor armor damage in this game is it does 10. It probably does the same Argrok fire does. Argrok's fire does 10 hearts too.
No,
so yeah.
Argrok fire is unique. It doesn't do 10 hearts. Or okay, so the gimmick
With
is
Zor
that
armor,
okay, no,
yeah, it
it's-
does.
So no, there's a gimmick. So there's like the gimmick is that it does 10 times damage. Like that's how the Zor armor is. It does 10 times damage when it's fire, right? Or some garbage like that, right? The only thing is weird is that Argrok's isn't actually
Arg doesn't
10
do
times
20 to
damage.
Dasani.
Yeah, he does not
Yeah.
do 20. He's like
Can
the
confirm.
one.
I went for 2 cycle in my PB with it on. It only does 10 hearts. So
LMAO.
it does somewhere between 7 to 10 though. I forget the exact amount. It's a lot though. You don't want to get hit by Goma laser either.
You don't want to get hit by either of them.
You just don't want to
I
get
was
hit by
testing
fire
those.
or ice when you're wearing Zora armor in general.
I mean, you're a speedrunner.
Pretty much, yeah.
You just don't want to get hit, you know.
That's why you gotta run. That's why you gotta run ZA any percent routes, guys. It makes it more exciting when you're fighting Argarok. Because if you get hit by fire, your entire run is dead.
Can't you just like
I mean,
waste like 2 seconds to take it off or something?
No, nah, that's
no,
slow though. You have to
can't.
pause.
No, you can't. No, you also can't when you run ZA routes. You do not have the tunic. You cannot switch off back to hero tunic. You never got it.
Yeah, true. He's also right about that. Yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that.
You don't.
Because we
so
do
the hero's
bite,
tunic
you
is
don't get the
acquired-
tunic.
The hero's tunic is acquired by saving Ordon Forest, but it's not done in the ZA route.
Yeah, it's not done in the ZA route, so because bite just gives it to you.
Oh,
So
I thought you were
that's
talking about the
another-
Zora tunic. I was like, wait, how do you have the Zora tunic but also not have the Zora tunic?
You
so,
always
like-
do. But in any percent, we have the hero's tunic, but we don't have the hero's tunic. If you know what I mean, we're just wearing it automatically.
Yeah, it's like, so this is why you can't use Bite and Hundo on GameCube, because it has another thing that it does. Bite and Hundo, when you go, the reason you have to do S&S skip in any percent, like you have to, is because Bite prevents the Sword and Shield quest from actually being doable. Like, if you go to Ordon, the bow and the guy won't spawn outside.
I thought it wasn't bite. I thought it was just back in time in general.
Yeah,
Using a
it
safe
is
number.
bit.
Yeah,
No, it's just the pronunciation.
It's
Bit.
bit. I just was accidentally saying bite, but yeah, no. That's why you can't use bit in Hundo. It's unfortunate because we've had some ideas about stuff we could do if you could do it. That would probably be quicker, but
Honestly, anything that means I don't have to do sword and shield skip is good.
Partition skip is not that bad. You just have to
Learning it
practice.
is.
Learning it is like it's one of the biggest learning curves of this
but
game.
like
It's
Yeah,
really
I
brutal
agree
for
with that.
it's one of those tricks.
But it's also unfun and does catch even amazing. Like we have seen very good people still get caught by that. So it is one of those tricks that is unfun. You can definitely master it, but getting it down quickly is the worst part because you get to a point where you start wanting to get him very fast, right, to keep up good times.
Indeed.
If you have time to set up, it's not the worst trick. It's just when it comes to making him fast.
It's just one of those tricks you have to learn. That's hard to get used to it. It's like MSS and what Bruggles actually has literally said word for word. He doesn't know how people are willing to put up with SNS skip, but not MSS. And he runs TP and Wind Waker HD.
I kind of agree with that. If you've gone through, I mean, if you've been willing to learn TB, I feel like you should have the will to go and learn most of most games. It's really like this game is pretty brutal to learn its run for.
Yeah.
And most others, you will probably have. There's going to be stuff that's more fun than it. SNS was definitely dreadful for most people to learn. I feel like I can speak for many people on that one.
I don't do back in time on my run still specifically because of it.
To compare it for something for Hundo too, like Hundo runners especially, TP will always be the 100% world record. I guarantee you, will always be the furthest Hundo off of Summer Best because of the amount of we put up with more RNG than like the amount of RNG we put up with is insane.
Enemy RNG, everything RNG.
Just get perfect RNG.
Yeah, like this will always be the Hundo that you're not going to be able to get like 5 minutes off sub probably.
There were other category, or there were other, like, I feel like Wind Waker actually, like, you know, had a pretty high, like, recently they've taken out some of theirs, Wind Waker HD, because of, like, you know, Sploosh Kaboom, the tool.
Cool little minor time save Glub's about to do here. He's just gonna he kind of threw me off there a little. He's gonna shoot this rock and just open the door real quick so he doesn't have to watch a cutscene. And it's
right now over on Chris's side, he's already currently he's doing the Agatha bug drops. F.
But yeah, now he's gonna go grab Renato's letter, and then he's going to grab that heart piece and the one behind the waterfall there. And once he's done that, he is going to what's it called? I'm blanking so hard. He's gonna warp to Snowpeak to do snowboarding.
Bugs. Agatha 2. And then we get an Agatha 3.
And now Glover's just going to rocket link out of here. Another thing to tell the community, because most of us are 80% runners, the interesting thing about Zora armor, if you try and pull a bomb out and swim with it, you always rocket link. It's impossible to just drop it like you would with Hero's Tunic on.
Interesting. That's actually kind of cool.
Maybe that's like the intended thing to have happened, but there's a bug with the animation with the normal tunic. Who knows?
My guess would be because you can wait, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Yeah, that would.
Dude, that chair wouldn't break and literally stop Deesh for like a good amount of time there. Alright, so now we're gonna be seeing Chris doing the Skybook quest stuff.
Also, if you can hear Glover's cat jam.
Thank you for putting on the cat jam of Glover's stream right now.
Yeah, cat jam, everyone. Just saying. Get your cat jams out.
Oops. Can type.
Picking up these rubies. Are these rubies required, or I do not care about them?
Any rupees you grab here are literally completely useless, because we're gonna go max out our wallet when we talk to Agatha. So it's just wasting rupees to grab, but they're on the way of the fastest path, and that's all he cares about. So...
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna do the exact same, like, rupee dump that we just saw Chris do. I wonder when Chris ends up doing the race that we just watched right now. Then.
And now he's gonna avoid, which will take him back to the top of the mountain. Which is what I'm assuming Chris did. I was not paying attention at that part. Or actually, he might not even have done snowboarding yet. Has he done snowboarding?
He has not done
Oh yeah,
snowboarding.
then we're at Glove first. Then you can LJA off the start, and because he hasn't gone through any sort of like door or like load zone that would change his spawn position. The spawn position's still the portal, so when he voids, it takes him back to the top of snowboarding.
Now we're going to do this with Yetta.
Yep.
She's so happy.
Yetta goes a lot quicker.
Glubber
oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's not good.
That's bad.
Well, he's back at the top of the mountain at least.
And Dish that gets the cycle.
I think he's still fine though. It shouldn't It shouldn't be too big of a deal. He should still make wooden statue on time.
Right? This shouldn't be the worst one, right? This isn't the worst DN cycle.
Nah, I didn't mess anything up. The only thing is getting to the wooden statue on time, really. And like I didn't mess anything up when I did it, and I got there. Like it didn't turn day till like a full like 2 minutes of where day night changes after. So he's fine still. It's no big deal.
He just shouldn't do that again, hopefully.
Yes.
As we see, D3 is going through and collecting grottos right now, getting the fun mechanic, as we said, stamps.
Ooh, stamps.
Get me versus Egg. He wants this for a true jelly, though.
Is watching the best cutscene in the game.
Yep.
Look into eyes of Yeto.
We need a mirror.
Little does Yeto know that he is actually mirrored.
True beauty. True beauty.
What a man right there.
Who needs mirror?
Oh, I thought he was going to go over the railing for a sec there. I was so spooked. Oh no, that would have been bad. Whew.
Yeto is the actual mirror shard.
Yeah, man, we left with the wrong mirror shard.
How could we?
Transforming a little early there.
So there's a Poe up here, which like, man, what a random spot to just put a Poe.
Yeah, they definitely put this here just to like try and give you something to do on the mountain. 100%. The cave has a Poe in it too, which we will not see him grab all the way until Hyrule cleanup because it's so out of your. It's like the most out of your way Poe to get in the entire game, without a doubt.
Invader, that's I'm sorry to tell you, but that's what we call a one of a kind guy. You're never finding another Yeto. That's a once in a lifetime.
I'm still 9,000% positive Yeto was supposed to be in Wind Waker.
I mean, what role would Yeto have?
Oh, well, 2 dungeons were designed actually originally for Wind Waker over,
Yeah, GM and Snowpeak. They were, Fire Island and Ice Island in Wind Waker, where you get the boots and the power bracelets, were originally supposed to be key mechanics of other dungeons, and the one you get at the Ice dungeon was supposed to be useful in the Fire, and then vice versa. The Iron Boots, so like Iron Boots you get at Ice, it would make sense, so they would have been used in Fire. Fire is GM, and In Wind Waker, you walk faster with iron boots, and the concept of walking on a ceiling is very cartoony. So it's like you add all the evidence up of what you know they've said was not added in, and the fact that GM is instead in the Zelda game where the iron boots have the slowest walking pace in the series.
I knew
It
that
makes
Wind
sense.
Waker had dungeons that were scrapped due to like time constraints, and that they were reused in later games. I didn't know they were Goron Mines and Snowpeak though.
Yeah, the mechanics from
I think
them
it's the
were
main
directly
theory of
used in
them,
here.
though. I think it's the main theory of them. I don't think Nintendo's ever confirmed that it's GM and Snowpeak, but we're pretty it's a pretty confident part of knowledge that it was those two.
It was something
Like,
they
I can
said
definitely
around
see
the
it.
time SS had come out, though. Like, right around the time SS had come out, so everyone's like, okay, so it's definitely TP or SS. And then everyone broke it down, and GM's just the biggest standout. Like, why is walking on the ceiling in the game where you move the slowest, and Wind Waker has the fastest iron boots in the game?
You run
Like-
faster while carrying stuff in HD2? Like, am I the only one looking at this? Like, yo, dude, Chris is like,
Yeah, no,
hustling
Chris
right
is zooming, bro.
Like, dude,
Jesus.
like
what?
like he's like he is literally not taking a break. He is not
He's
caring.
turned into a goddamn race car, dude.
You forgot to deactivate the Game Shark.
Oh no, he has two
Oh my
sons.
God.
Are you sure you're not on GZ right now? Like this is kind of intense.
Like, no,
Wait,
what?
there's
Like,
GZ
Glubbers
on
is
HG?
literally about to do this.
No, I'm just kidding around.
Just
Glubbers
I
is
know.
literally about to do this. Like, how is he going that fast? What?
Dude,
I
HD
guess
Link was
they-
just stronger, just built different.
Glubbers will be there in like 2 minutes, and everyone can just see a representation of the difference there. Like, wow. That is insane.
Tetris model as the character that would ride around on Wolfling's back. Wait, that sounds adorable, Basil. I want to see that.
I also want to see that.
Should we mod that into the rando? Any rando devs in there? You hear me? Mod in Tetra riding on Wolfling's back.
Make that the only modification of the game allowed in speedruns.
Wait. It shouldn't be too hard to do.
To be fair, I think literally Midna and like Tetra's models look very similar to each other in terms of how like their sizes in comparison. Like it should
thing is
not
that
be the
usually-
hardest.
Unique in game.
One advantage that the Nintendo reuses a lot of file formats between different games, so
Yeah.
that's why I mean like we should be able to just reuse the models. Actually, I'm gonna try something out later, maybe.
Very
Yeesh, that was an F.
small mechanic here. If Glubbers enters with the right door he can talk to the doctor here without moving to give him the invoice, and because of that, he's gonna be able to instantly transform. When the doctor turns around. If you enter through the left door, you have to walk forward a little bit, and Midna will be like, no. But yeah, that's just very small.
Saving time.
Oh,
Wow.
weird property of the game.
Yeah.
So I think I'm not gonna lie, from what I've been seeing over here, like Chris has been playing it pretty. Oh, that is actually probably the first time he's actually kind of had a bit of like stop there. But I think he's done really well overall in terms of the cycle.
And now Glubbers is going to dash across this bridge here, and he's going to talk to this Goron.
Oh, boom. Gonna quick transfer. Dude, quick transforming just looks so seamless.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
by
you
the way,
want
you know this backup ruby chest you guys got in SD? And guess
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Get stamped.
It's a stamp. Oh,
Guess
course.
what? That's now mandatory.
Hey, at
Everything's
least his
stamped.
wallet's bigger, though. At least his wallet's bigger, though. It's all
You know,
that.
that is true.
So all
Like,
the
check-
extra rubies he grabs are just more worth it, yeah.
You know, with the amiibo too, you apparently get a wallet that's 9,999 rubies too. So apparently that is also a requirement in the amiibo category. If you ever found out you needed more, you know, there you go. And
Oh, that's interesting. He goes to grab the bug first, and he's gonna finish this cycle on the. He's gonna finish this cycle on the hidden skill. I'm guessing. Yeah, that's interesting. We go grab hidden skill first, and then loop around. Yeah.
I think it's just because of having to go get that stamp chest. I think it's because of the stamp chest, and you could just roll over, and he goes to the other side and does that.
Grab the chest too. It's a routed in rupee chest.
So, or is it actually fully routed in?
Yeah,
I wonder
it's
why
fully routed in. You have to grab it.
I wonder why you guys go the other way. And
I think that I might do it the way he just did it. I think that actually is faster. It looked faster.
It looked very, very efficient.
I don't know. Just I liked it. But yeah, so now we get to see Glover's run speed.
Oh, Glover's, you kind of slow though.
So much faster. That actually,
you almost might get shot, buddy.
Wild. How does he run that fast?
HD.
Bruh.
Nintendo, please explain.
Please explain why Link is an F1 race car. Epona's a spaceship.
Everything is so much, like they
Just
really
compensate for all the glitches they removed.
Is it compensate for EMS? Yeah, okay, true.
Fair trade-off.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
no! Oh my! Okay, thank God. Whew! Okay, he should be good. He should be good.
Ooh,
okay, Glubbers,
that's
you
scary.
have now officially entered yourself into the lottery. I wish you good luck, my friend. How did he
that
not?
would have been very, very bad.
How did it not break? I'm not gonna lie.
Because it despawned, thankfully. That is, whew, that was spooky.
That is literally terrifying what I just witnessed there.
That would have been really bad for his cycle that he needs to hit here for... Oh, man.
Okay, so now... Is this the spiderweb cave? Oh, this is it. This is the one cave that we saw Glubbers do way, way back when. Like I said, because of stamps, they kind of route things a lot differently than what we'll see Glubbers do.
Wait, you guys can see? I'm making that just as
oh, what? Because HD can just see.
How dark it is? Yeah, I'm like, wait, you guys can see.
Oh, it's okay, dude. We got the letter O. Literally, they have to go, like, he has to go in a completely random path that you guys don't ever have to even look at.
Imagine being able to see in dark places.
I know, right?
Bro,
I didn't know that. I was gonna say I didn't know that the Zora armor for a long time. I didn't know the Zora armor actually lights up the area around Link, like when you're underwater, and that's like because you're supposed to be able to see better underwater, which I had no clue was even like the gimmick. So if you didn't know this, in any percent you don't like it's darker in Morpheus fight, and then if you have ZA, it's lighter.
It's lighter, yeah, because it like gives you like a light blue like tint over the water, so everything's easier to see. What I was gonna say, I just realized I bought and because Glubbers has it, which is why his gameplay looks better than like most just GameCube runs you see. He has an M Classic, which is like the thing ZFG uses for Oot. I just got one of them because like Long Dark Cave or Lake Hylia Cave, you don't realize how like dark it is until you play it on Nintendo or an emulator and then try to play it with your disc copy running.
Yeah, like, I kind of felt let because when I was first learning 100%, I was playing the Wii disc on a Wii U. I could see fine. But when I went to play on the Wii console, I was like, I couldn't see anything.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
yeah,
the
so bad. Like,
that's just the AV outputs of the game for me. Once I switched to Wii to HDMI, it became way clearer.
Yeah, I have a.
Anyway,
I have a
something funny on Disha's screen. You could just like walk past the Uku there.
I love Wii. God, that's just.
Wow.
Yo, look at that one, dude. Look at that raw confidence he had, and guess what? He picks this up. He gets the double heart piece too.
Ah,
Nice.
rip, he missed it.
And now his
But yeah,
HP lines up with Glubber's, so now we have these two united in HP.
Oh,
Money.
can you guys not quickly drop off a claw shot thing there? You can't just instantly press A like we can, or?
We can, but it's the slash that is harder because we have to swing it.
True, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, the slash
Yeah,
I always have issues with.
There, he's like, free money.
Sometimes it's just work. Sometimes I wonder if it's just better to just like bring the gate down.
Yeah, it depends. If you can get it, then first try, then it's probably worth it. Otherwise, I think it's just not worth. It's so slow. It's hard enough to make it slow when you retry too many times. Oh yeah, that LJ, that super jump, I mean.
Ooh.
Oh,
I haven't seen this strat being done.
Very good,
Yep.
nice.
Nice.
Glover's
it's
getting more draw. Now he's gonna go grab the statue and the bug, and then he is going to warp. Why am I blanking where he's gonna warp to? Oh, he has to go to CAC to give her the statue, yeah. Gee, I'm like, what am I thinking?
Golden bug. Gets the Poe. He's gonna go get another golden bug. Nice. I'm trying to make sure what else he has here. Does he have a Poe at the end? He has Poe 41 under the house. Wow. Oh, the Coco flying minigame. Oh my goodness, this is literally 3 sections in one. Oh, okay. Literally, the collectathon that I'm looking at right now, in terms of like Chris's like thing, is insane. This is like by far the hardest cycle I've ever seen in my life. Crosser.
Yeah, this is probably his version of post MDH.
This is like.
Oh, I just remembered what I was gonna say earlier. Yeah, the M Classic. What I'm hoping it'll do, though, because it'll upscale the output, is the picture will be a bit clearer, so it'll be easier to see through all the darkness.
Here's Poe 39, by the way. That Chris is getting.
This is interesting. He's actually doing the DN cycle that Glubbers did between Snowpeak.
Yeah, but with
and
extra
AG.
grottos in between, but with extra
Yeah.
grottos. Which is actual
All for
stuff.
stamps. Don't we like how Nintendo seemed to think we wanted to talk with people through social media about us playing Twilight Princess HD with stamps instead of just using Twitter?
I didn't want to tell people.
Like, it's not like we're just gonna...
You and me used to talk daily on Miiverse. What, are you telling me you forgot about those? You forgot
Oh,
about those?
I'm so sorry, I forgot, yeah. Me
I
and
only
Keith talk daily on Miiverse.
I only went on Miiverse once, and that's because Super Mario Maker required that you go on Miiverse to be able to upload levels.
They don't do
They
that now,
did.
Switch, right?
Wow.
They did like when people actually cared about the original Mario Maker.
No, yeah, for 2 though on the Switch. I don't think you need. Oh, Glover's
No.
unfortunately
Oh no, Glover.
drop. He's just gonna walk up through the bomb house now. It's faster.
Yeah.
Grabbing ledges in this game sometimes is just like really weird. Like in Oot, it's so much easier. You can press A right in front of the ledge, and Link will just auto grab it. If you're
Can we have a
flying on
moment?
chicken.
Good throws from Deesh. Like, very
Nice,
good throws from
indeed.
Deesh. Got that really quickly. Good lineups. Bam. That was
Nice.
really impressive.
I don't know why, but I feel that the lineups on Wii is easier due to the slightly different HUD.
Maybe that would be kind of that's kind of an interesting theory.
Well, that's personal opinion, but that I don't know. It's a feeling.
Also, quickly off topic, just because it came into my head when I was talking about what I was just saying, like I just practicing from, like, for example, Nintendo to this, like, the thing I actually think I've noticed the biggest recently with an emulator to a game is playing OOT on Wii VC compared to playing it on an emulator. Oh my god, it's a whole different game, dude. Like,
Oh, well, you have pause buffer and
Really?
stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. So
the stick control is insane that you have all of this. Like, your ability to move, like, diagonally feels so different. It's just, oh my god, it's so much better.
if you guys are wondering,
Insane.
in Rando, literally, like, they have, like, tricks that are really considered undoable. If you're playing on Emu and not actually Wii VC, that's how different they feel. Like
Oh,
yeah.
ESS turning is
Shoot.
like
Oh, Chris missed. Oh, he doesn't need the rupee. Chris is just rich. I forgot. It's simple.
that.
He's just rich.
Chris is loaded in
Money.
money. Like, he doesn't care. Actually, he's
Yeah,
supposed
I
to.
forgot.
He's supposed to. But it's better for him to. Oh wait, that's a stamp. Okay, yeah, that's a stamp. He needs to go get the Poe, and I think the next one's money. He's supposed to be at 1,000 rubies according to the route, though, soonish.
All the money costs, though, that he can buy from here on out, I'm pretty sure, are the same as SD. I don't think they actually changed the pricing of them. If I recall. And, like, he's because of the wallet size, he's able to go over the requirements that we normally have. He's probably fine.
I
Yeah,
wonder
he
what's the
should
point
be.
of, like, the 9,999 wallet if, like, nothing's ever gonna cost nearly that much.
A meme. I mean, you could buy the magic armor before getting Malomart.
No, the magic armor is like 10,000 rupees. Or like,
Oh.
Have a very
ridiculous.
One off
probably-
the max.
That was a nice door, X3 door clip from Dish there. It's pretty hard.
I believe that
nice.
would be the... Yeah, okay, so yeah, that restream
Yeah,
bot
that-
needs to be in here for us to
Yeah,
hear.
that does. Okay. I know what the ZSR bot does then. Okay. Let's go.
And then
We
just
got the
some
audio
charge
back.
stuff. Or the
Thank you
command.
so much. Yeah, everyone, can we give some good, like, less than threes over to Kip for being here and commentating?
Less than threes, he had to leave, so...
Did an amazing job giving commentary for us.
But we still got Poke here for the Wii to explain it.
We do. We still got
no
everyone.
clue what's going on.
Oh my goodness, yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I came in here, it was like a whole new world. I'm like, all right, I gotta literally like watching two runs that are very different, and then like I see a Wii over there and it's just mirrored. Like my mind was almost fried.
Bro, we used to look normal to me, but I can't look at it normally anymore. I'm like, why is it? Why?
When I first watched GameCube runs, I was like, hey, wait a minute, I think they made a mod to the game. That's not how it should be. But now I've seen enough GameCube where it's like, oh yeah, that's normal. Oh yeah, that's normal as well.
So now he's done flight by foul. He grabs the Poe, and now Glub's gonna go to Upper Zora's River, and he's going to do the Howl Stone that in any percent we do like an hour into the run. We're finally getting there. And he's going to later use this to get Jump Strike.
Trapped behind the...
Like, this is like insane. The cycle that I'm watching right now from Chris is literally just like nightmare fuel. Let me look if there's any more things he needs to go hit after this. He's warping the Ku bridge over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to Hidden Village now, if I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think he's good on pose and all that.
Has he done Stock Cave yet? Yeah, he would have done Stock Cave before he entered the Narrow Twilight.
Yo, that music for morning is so pretty.
And
That's a cat jam right
I'm
there.
never usually in like Hyrule Field whenever it goes from like night to day, so it was only like a few months ago that I learned that the little music that actually plays in this game. I thought they removed it after Wind Waker.
Oh, the way the intro plays to the day? Yeah.
Morning music. Yo, is there
Yeah,
no
now
morning
that you
music?
mention it,
Yo,
they sound identical.
Skyward Sword doesn't have one. Actually,
I don't even think Skyward Sword has a day-night cycle.
What? That was kind of cracked.
What
he has to come back here for a stamp. Oh, he must have not done Stock Cave earlier. No, he's doing Stock Cave now. Interesting.
Yeah, he's doing it now.
Everything's for a stamp.
That was kind of cracked to watch. Just the side hop, like, you know this entire dungeon?
Yeah.
You know this entire cave? Bye.
He's done.
Yeah, like... Kind of rude, you just threw Link into the lava, though? Like, Chris? Come on, man. Why are you throwing him into the lava?
I mean, if I got thrown in the lava, I'd be pretty upset.
Understandably so. Like...
I mean, I don't even think I'd be able to be upset, actually.
True, that is factually accurate. You're speaking facts.
I mean, you get like half a second to be like, ah! And then you'd be,
No, I think you would, like... I'm pretty sure, like, you'd catch on fire, like, before you even touch the lava because of how hot it is.
Well, yeah, but you can
I missed for 1 second there, but I'm pretty sure Glub got the Poe on the bridge. Yes,
yeah,
he definitely did. He definitely did.
Looking at cyclist, he's good.
Once you hit that, you're fine for the rest of this cycle. Now he's gonna do Ice Puzzle, which I don't know why. When I was learning the Ice Puzzle, I had it gave me a headache. Like, actually, this room gives me a headache. I don't know why.
When I was learning the Ice Puzzle, like, I swear I was doing it right. Then I noticed like the blocks were in the wrong positions, and my brain just like froze for like 2 seconds trying to figure out how.
I have no clue what path method he's taking.
Who? Lovers?
Yeah, I feel like he just took he took a slower than optimal path there. You can push the left one forward, then straight to the right, and then just run in a circle and you're done.
Alright, Disha's doing a Door of Time skip right now.
Oh, he's got a whole different way of doing this from me, huh? I've never watched him do this.
Hey.
Yo, can we have some cat jams in the chat? Because we got it. It's time for Chris to enjoy.
He didn't watch the cutscene. Pepe hands. I'm kidding.
Hidden Village theme. Oh, what a blessing.
Whoppers, watch the Hidden Village cutscene. Do it. Restreamer, if he does, you have to make sure that the sound's playing.
Well, that was a quick theme.
We got an Ike 7.
Nice, Deesh, getting in that boss room. Now I gotta show grandmother
Did these
Rod.
do the setup or the RNG method? I wasn't watching.
Oh, what for dot skip? He has
Yep.
RNG.
RNG, yeah.
I'm
Might not
pretty
be
sure
honest, the
that's what it
setup's actually probably less consistent on Wii because of the motion controls.
is. Yes.
I actually like the aiming style of Wii though. I just like that it's third person.
Aiming on Wii is really nice. Like, I feel like aiming with stuff like the bow, I like it more when you're using the pointer.
Yeah.
That boss is so big. It's such a giant spider.
Pull the bug over to the grotto. Now he's gonna dig into this grotto.
Precise transform in the window. Yep. Howling stone. Middle down, middle up, down up, middle up, middle.
Yeah, this song is also a cat jam. This is an immediate another cat jam. Like this whole Hidden Village section is amazing.
I can just wait and actually watch Goma and churn. Okay, he's losing time to RNG.
Excuse me?
Did anyone see that Deesh punched it? And it
Yeah.
Why?
That was why I went, excuse me. I was like, excuse me? What just happened?
was I the only one watching that? Like, yeah,
Like...
PP? You mind explaining that?
He actually just got, like, straight up just dunked on. Like, oh my god.
didn't know that was possible.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Like, okay.
I mean, I'm not
I
surprised
guess.
because it's Twilight Princess, but at the same time, I am.
I guess that's allowed, right? Like, Deesh just got told, hey, no.
The game liked Armagoma.
So now...
Bias towards Armagoma.
Yep,
Okay.
he is going to take the bridge to Gerudo Mesa, go to Hidden Village, and then immediately after Hidden Village, he's going to and the Howl Stone. He will go do exactly what Chris is doing, and then go to City in the Sky. which I'm pretty sure is exactly what Chris is doing. It's kind of cool to see how similar the HD and SD routes are. It's just that they're completely out of order because of the fact that he can't get EMS. Like, compared to GameCube.
And then there's the Wii version just kind of doing its own thing.
Honestly, if I'm gonna be real, the number one thing I'm jealous of for Chris here is that he can take the gamepad to the bathroom and just press A during this cutscene.
Dude, if I did... Well, the thing is, if I did that, like, my gamepad would just, like, completely lose connection. It'd be like, no, there's no Wii U console around here. I'm gonna cease function.
We could also get a bathroom break during this cutscene, though.
No.
True.
No, you don't.
Or GameCube if you have, like, the Wavebird.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta have that Wavebird, you know? You know how easy it is to do, what's it called? A map glitch with Wavebird? You really turn off the Wavebird and then you just turn it back on. It's just the freest thing out there.
Wii connectivity is so bad, I won't let you aim. I was hoping to let you aim. Glubbers, is he gonna watch the cutscene? Is he? He skipped it.
Glubber's a fake fan, I'm sorry.
Well, there's your run is disqualified.
You disappointed us, and I'm quite my day is ruined already. I will
Gotta
go back to
showcase
6 a.m.
the cutscene, bro.
You have to go back to your last save point to be able to watch it.
It's like
Maybe
back at
Deesh will be
Ordon.
the hero we need.
Deesh, will you watch the cutscene? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
And my day is ruined, yep.
Our day could be fixed if Deesh watches the cutscene.
Could be. He could redeem it. He could win in our hearts. Look how sad this guy is now. He's like, well, fuck, I guess my words didn't work.
And now we get to meet Impaz. The most wholesome version of Impa.
Impa Z.
Most wholesome
Grandma's
version, that's all I'm saying.
I honestly forgot.
Can we get a
Impa
feels
Z
good man
existed.
in the chat? Feels good mans. Actually, I don't think we have.
We talked about this. LMAO. I don't have you.
Mystic loves Impa from Age of Calamity.
Okay. Just bias.
That's I feel that is not for the wholesome reasons.
See. You could rather be a classic Impa fan, or you could be the casual Paya enjoyer. Thank you very much.
No, he's talking about Impa from Age of Calamity.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I know. The joke is people are like Impa over Paya. And I say the opposite.
When they're the same model, just the makeup is different. Like the facial paint is different.
Average Impa fan, typical Paya enjoyer. Thank you, Dasani.
Crosser, stop talking so close to your mic. Bro, my mic is not close to my face at all. It's just how it sounds.
At all.
You need to be farther
yeah,
away.
I do not.
It's just how it sounds, dude.
It goes to the other side. It's a headset mic.
It's a headset mic, Glubbers. Okay, fine,
Okay,
Glubbers.
put down the
Glubbers,
headset.
I'm on the
Put
other
down the
side of the-
headset. Put
Hold
down
on.
the headset and then go to the other side of the room.
Hi guys, how's it going? What's poppin'?
Nice, Krauser, I like that.
I literally don't even know if you could hear me.
Yeah, we could. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I like it. I know, man.
Yo, this audio is really good. I think it sounds fine. I've been told by everyone it sounds fine. I could hear how it sounds if I turn on voice meter right now.
Oh no.
Or just play
Dude,
my voice
that's
in
my
my
least
head.
favorite. That's my least favorite setting. So it just tells you.
Oh
it's like,
yeah, when you hear yourself.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I didn't want to know that.
Yeah. No, yeah, I adjusted the set when I got it. I adjusted the settings so that it doesn't pick up on background noise as much, and the high on it isn't as bad. So yeah, it probably does sound a bit lower. Which is probably why it sounds like I'm talking closer, but I'm not at all. It's just the settings I have set up. So, you hate your voice? Raise your hand. What's poppin', bro? Well, actually, I don't hate my voice. I hate hearing my voice right into my ears after I've talked. That's annoying.
Dude, I literally think everyone's voice is hardwired to sound weird to them. Like, I've talked about this many times. Like, I feel like it's literally just like in us to dislike the sound of our voice.
It's something to do with.
Why is it that like when I'm speaking, and to, like someone, my voice sounds nice, but then when I like record my voice and then listen to it, then it just sounds awful.
So
It's because your brain, when you're talking, what's it called? You're aware of what you're thinking about what you're going to be saying, and two, your head's vibrating, so your voice sounds different to you.
You're hearing a different vibrato when you're speaking yourself because the vibrations in your head.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
A lot different. Since we're so used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, people hate when people hear themselves talking because they're thinking about what to say at the same time, and they're hearing a live feed directly into their ears of what they're saying. It throws off your speech pattern because your brain gets confused as to why it's hearing it so close to your ears, because you're not supposed to be able to.
Hey, Dish is about to do snowboarding. Inverted though. Yo, wait, Chris is in city. All right, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Lost the Pirate, for the 26 months. Oh, 70, Captain.
$2 years of support. Enjoy your badge. We're cat jamming to Deesh now. Hopefully Deesh is the hero we need and he watches the Hidden Village cutscene, if he can hear me. Deesh, give the people what they want. We believe in you. Unless he's on PB pace, in which case I totally, completely understand it, but I don't think he does not have splits on screen, so I don't know.
I might be able to quickly check.
I have to temporarily take over for Keaton so I can talk about HD as well. So... if there's any sort of unnatural progression thing, obviously I will talk about it, but I think everyone knows what he's doing here. He's gonna bring the bridge across and open the door. Glubbers, meanwhile, is going to go down and do what we saw Chris do earlier, repower the Dominion Rod, do early city, repair the cannon, and then yeet himself up to the dungeon. D3 usually has better runs. He's doing good though. His run's still good. I mean, he's 2 minutes off world record for Hundo. Like, to being 2 minutes off world record in Hundo is like, I guess, being like 30 to seconds off your PB in any. Because you have a lot more RNG that can just mess over your time and give you bad time loss. But he's playing really good. Also, his muscle memory could be a little jank right now because he was playing Breath of the Wild all day yesterday. Because he got world record 2 days ago, I think, so he wasn't playing TP yesterday. remember watching it. It's so cool to see all at once. Too bad. Hondo is awesome in TP. It doesn't get enough attention just because of how long it is, but like, in all honesty, the Hondos in this game is better than any percent. Like, it's far more fun.
I'd agree with that.
We any percent is kind of whack though, I'm not gonna lie. Watching it is really funny. Because you guys clip out of bounds with the opponent right away and then run to do gorge fight. Like...
The opponent's same clip sucks though. It's extremely difficult.
Oh yeah, it's definitely hard. It is wild to watch. Like, it's just like, what?
It's crazy to watch. When I first saw the a Wii any percent run at a top level, I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, you're just running any of the guy on Epona. Like, it looks so silly.
All suggestion.
And Deesh finishing up snowboarding too. What is the fastest times you guys can do on Wii? Because I'm guessing you can't stay in the air for as long of us, since you can't do quick spins as often as us. So that would be interesting to know. Oh, you also have to warp back up there after everyone, yeah, because you can't void. Wait, should he have gotten the Poe there just now, or did he grab it earlier?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Oh, he probably went and grabbed the Poe and voided, and I just didn't see. Yeah, early. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Do that then, void. Wait, I feel like that would be quicker in GameCube too. Why don't we do that on GameCube? That makes no sense.
Wait, which strat?
What Deesh just did. I think that might be faster to do on GameCube as well. I gotta test that. That makes no sense, yeah.
Was it like doing a wolf jump over a Mailman trigger?
No, he literally just grabbed the Poe and then jumped off the edge. And to take him back to the top. Yeah, that might be... Why does GameCube not do that?
I don't know.
How does Deesh have Navi? Because he is...
that's the pointer.
But yeah, it's just a Wii mechanic. But Ootlink's kid, you know, Navi just came back to him. But only when he's on the Wii version. She doesn't like the Wii U or the GameCube version. It's just like Chris could have done an LJA there. This is so interesting to just be watching all the versions and just seeing the differences. Good God, gyro aiming is such an advantage. So here, Chris is going to do an LJA, and he's going to actually open this door first, and then he's going to come back through and grab the heart piece and the Poe that he needs to get here. And I think there's a stamp here as well in HD. Blubber's just unloaded the fan, and he's now going to go grab the first small key and go straight to claw shots using a bit different movement than Chris, because HD, we saw Chris go through that door and do an LJA down to a Ralphos. So the reason he's able to do that is because he opened a door in Lakebed. I'm not even kidding you, that's the reason. Because opening a door in Lakebed opens a gate in City. For some reason.
I don't know why. That's weird, because that isn't present in SD.
Yeah, no,
I must have messed with the code.
There's some memory address pointing to the door, I guess. That's all I can think of. They must have accidentally coded that in. But yeah, so now that he's got the stamp and that, it's actually faster for him to just kill himself here and go back to the door. And there we go. Now he's back. And And now he's just gonna go grab the boss key. Skyward Sword, the flags must be set the same as address as Skyward Sword reuses it. That would make a lot of sense too, yeah.
Well, I don't know why they would, change up that, because it worked fine with GameCube and Wii, so, like, having flags or addresses be set differently, that just seems strange.
But this is a game that was remade by, no, it wasn't was it Tantalus?
I don't know.
I think it was Tantalus. Tantalus remade this though after SS came out, so maybe they did, obviously they added stuff, so maybe they modified some stuff to try and make it better, and that makes sense. They did. So. And yeah, now Chris is gonna grab the Poe here, and then he's going to jump across to the key and head straight ahead to fight Argrok. But yeah, here Glubbers is just starting to get over there now, so we're going to see the variation in City and how you have to do it in ST. This is the one dungeon in the game, I'm pretty sure, where HD has like a very, very clear advantage over SD.
Yeah, definitely. Because it has that.
It makes them spend a bit of extra time in Lakebed though, but it's not like, it's barely, they literally walk through a door upstairs, walk through the hall, and then open the door and they're done. That's it. So. But yeah, so Glover's gonna jump across just like Chris did. He didn't like that LJ, so he's gonna redo it. And then now he's gonna go through this door instead. Because he has to go around. City and Sky is probably my favorite of this game. Yeah, City is a really cool dungeon. I like it a lot. In a speedrun, it's probably the most fun because of the LJAs. My favorite dungeon is Temple of Time, though. I like it. It's a good dungeon.
I think my favorite dungeon in this game overall is either City in the Sky or Arbiter's Grounds.
Arbiters, a lot of people like Arbiters too, yeah.
This game just has good dungeons in general.
All of its dungeons are good. Yeah, some of its bosses are lackluster, but like Temple of Time, great dungeon, boss sucks. It's so boring. It's pretty much an auto-scroller. Like, you're just waiting for Goma to get in place. But the dungeon itself is just really sick. Ooh, that was risky by Glovers, but thankfully he caught the ledge. GOT could have been so much more with the boss. Yeah. I mean, like, to be honest, the Temple of Time's boss decision was dead the second someone said, let's do Goma. Because there's literally no good version of Goma as a boss in any of the Zelda games. Every Goma is brain dead easy that you fight.
I mean, to be fair, in like 2 of them, it is the first boss you fight.
Yeah.
So, of course it's gonna be easy.
100%, but I'd assume nowadays you hear Goma, you know, it's like, oh, well, boss gonna be easy.
That's the only... Though Armor Goma, you know, was disappointing.
Yeah. It's okay, like, concept-wise, it makes sense. Based on what they did. I can't remember all the games Goma was in. Well, for the 3D ones, it's Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and TP.
I don't know about the 2D games.
At this rate, Breath of the Wild 2. Like, let's just be honest, it's gonna happen. Because Breath of the Wild 2 is probably gonna get traditional Zelda dungeons in it. It's still gonna be an open world game, I'm pretty sure, though. For the most part.
I can see that.
I can see there being areas you need items to do stuff in, but there's still gonna be so much stuff you can do without any items in the game, like...
Nice area also skip for
Glover. I hated the dungeons of Breath of the Wild. I mean, Yeah, they were okay. But you don't play Breath of the Wild to play the dungeons. It's everything else you can do in the game.
I still need to play Breath of the Wild.
I see
It's a good
we are
game.
killing the smelly dragon.
Yep. And now we are going to get to see Glubbers do second half city, where this is going to be a bit... Glubbers, you're not doing any percent. Oh, no, is he just going to do something crap? Oh, I know what he's doing. My bad, Glubbers.
Glover likes to do
likes-
reverse city in the sky. He likes to do the
Yeah.
opposite path, which you're able to do, and we actually does it
We
too.
think it might be quicker. We think it because we has to though. Me and him were talking. It might if he. So yeah, this is something me and Glubbers have been talking about actually. He started doing it on stream, but not everyone gets to see it. We have to officially time it, but the route he's about to take, we think might be a faster version of City versus how Hundo optimally does it right now. So. And it's just because it saves you having to deal with the Deku Baba room, which is really annoying, and the path to get back to the central room, we think is just as... Sorry?
I said, look at Dishko, by the way. All the times he has to jump cancel, he's just like, dash, swing down, dash, swing down, dash, swing down. It's so, like, damn. You keep going, Cross.
There's an LJA too that I'm pretty sure Chris could have done in HD too. I don't know if it's currently rendered in, but... You can LJ just over like that to that platform. It saves you that, and then saves you how to walk across. I'm pretty sure it saves 4 seconds over walking across it. And this pose not being nice to him. It's routed in, but it's risky. The LJA there, or does he jump further in HD or something? Because I've never over jumped in SD. It's like nearly impossible.
Pirate, you want Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 to be an RPG? That gotta be hilarious if it actually ends up happening.
I see arguments online about like whether or not like Zelda games are RPGs because some people argue they are, some people argue they aren't. Strange.
I would say ever since... Well, in general, you like the whole point of the reason the character is named Link is Link's supposed to be a self-insert for you. So it makes sense, especially I was gonna say.
Is it a self-insert? I mean, because Link, it feels like you're playing through more of a story than being a self-insert, though. Like, yeah, we insert ourselves in the Link, but it's like.
Especially once the series hits Majora's Mask, though, it starts to feel like an RPG because there's a lot of stuff you can just choose to do, and like, there's just I don't know. I feel like there's RPG.
Well, yeah, choose to save the people. Choose to save the people or let the moon fall. True, that was a good choice.
Exactly.
Like
true. Exactly. Right.
Yeah. I think Twilight Princess is listed as an RPG on Twitch.
I can actually go check what MM's listed. Actually, no, I can't. I know MM is listed as horror action game, and like 2 other things.
I mean,
RPG
horror makes sense.
Yeah, MM's the only Zelda game that gets horror in its title.
Twilight... Oh no, yeah. Twilight Princess, it says action adventure RPG.
So I guess they're considered action RPGs instead of just normal traditional RPGs because they're not like a traditional. They're like
like
Zelda games are kind of just Zelda games.
Like it isn't like a Pokemon game. Like I mean, people consider like stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake to be an RPG, and I say Twilight Princess is like more like that.
So here is the strat he's going to do now. Because he wanted to do this, and then I theorized that because you actually can't jump off the edges here. Link will grab them. I theorized you can just side hop off it like that, and I tested it, and you can. So he's going to side hop and grab this heart piece, and now he's going to save and quit, and again go back. And the whole point of that is we think it might be faster than claw shotting through the claw shot room and dealing with the Deku Baba at the bottom there. Because instead of you doing that, you just do 2 cycles of running across the bridge here, which is really fast and short. So, a new reroute. Yeah, if we still have to time it out. We think it might be faster. Glubbers had never gotten a time close to Adam, I think, and then he did this route though, and he said he got a time close to Adam. So this might be faster to do in Hundo. And like when I say he got a time close to Adam, that was like one attempt or something of this route. So.
Yo, everyone's favorite time. Let's start minigame.
Ban J and play Lechona?
No.
You said everyone's
Almost.
favorite time,
Close.
bro.
Close. Close.
If he was here right now, he'd be like, dude, what? Capital D colon.
Capital D colon. True.
R1's easy.
I don't think we have control over that, Dasani.
Wait, does HG does them both right here and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot you got your fangirls there too. Shot for you.
Yeah, you got your fangirls. Oh no, the double LJ happens. I think he targeted too far left there on the first one. Should have been a bit more right.
I'm busy watching the star minigame. Thank you very much. I have no clue.
The star minigame guy set up this one really quick.
Dude, he was on top of his shit, okay? He was like...
You'll
really
leave
upset.
3 seconds to set this up.
He was going for his own world record, you know what I'm talking about?
He throws time.
Gyro aiming makes this look so easy, oh my god. Even though Chris isn't even... Actually, he's not even using it. There's just something about HD's aiming that just feels
HG's
like
aiming, I think, is
cracked.
literally just better. I think it's just because his aiming system is so bad. Like, it was funny because I was talking to Zach and I was like, it feels weird bouncing from like MM to TP and like the aiming just like bothers me. And Zach I was like, I think it's because of the frame rate that I'm aiming at 20 and then 30. He's like, no, let's be honest, it's just because aiming and TP sucks. He was like, it's just bad.
Yep.
It's objectively just bad.
D3 is just cracked at aiming. Well, yeah, he has world record, not even using gyro aiming. Like, he's kind of just cracked. Like, Chris is just the HD king.
We gotta go. He's going for 90% next, I think. Well, he wants to. I think we talked about.
I think he wants
wanting to push
leaderboard sweep. He wants his Hundo. Yeah, I think he wants to push Hundo time down, but he wants a leaderboard sweep. I'm pretty sure.
I talked to him about Hundo time, and this category can probably be pushed out a good amount more. There's a lot left, and I think his time in SD has prepped him to actually put in a lot more optimizations, because definitely HD was missing a lot of optimizations and fully like being pushed down. I think there's still a lot that could be.
90% will be pretty hard because Jim's time's actually really good. Jim's got a lot of stuff in there, but I think he'll be able to beat it.
Jim did very good.
It's a very good run.
Still got some room though.
Now
yo, that looks so weird to watch this Poe. This Poe. Oh, yeah, LMAO.
Alright, while Glubbers is fighting Argrok, I'm gonna go grab food now. Just because I'm pretty sure you got the Argrok fight, Keaton, right?
Oh man, Argrok fight. So, Argy, as Glubbers likes to call him. It's the exact same thing as any percent because he's not going for the bottle. Did Chris get bottle, by the way? Did he do did he do Chi cycle or no?
I don't think so. I didn't see because D had done something in Wii, and then we started talking about that real quick.
There.
Anyways, I'll be right back. It's heckin' dumb. Glubbers, I almost hit it. You saw. I literally just pressed the claw shot button late, intentionally.
Glubbers,
like it wasn't it wasn't.
It is a big time save. If you get it, it is a very nice time save.
Yeah. it's doable. It's just hard. Like, I actually just, like, had a monkey moment. I literally had the bottle time perfect in my run. It's just, I even was holding target. I just actually consciously did not, like, my brain didn't seem to just recognize that Link had drank the bottle, and I just didn't press claw shot. I was like, wait, what? Anyways, I'll be back.
Damn, D3 already in Palace.
Yeah, he is zooming along, but you gotta remember, he will lose time to everyone in Ku. No matter what you do.
He still got that.
He's got a 50 floor Ku, and let's just say the last 6 floors are not fun either.
Oh yeah, I did. My brain was just used to the Wii route where like you do Palace of Twilight, then immediately then do like just a few little things before Hyrule. So
his ends up being a really, really long slog for a Ku, just because of how it is. No matter how good you are, this will take the longest of all 3 routes. Having to fight 3 Dark Nuts, or is it Dark Hammers? Yeah, Dark Nuts. Yeah, Dark Nuts at the bottom at floor 50 is always going to eat up time, because Dark...
But he actually has to complete Cave of Ordeals.
Yes, it's all 50 floors. The final floor is a stamp reward.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
HD would be really fast if stamps didn't exist. Like.
And Dish is gonna gain a lot of time in Ku because of that.
Dish is literally gonna gain 20 minutes on Chris, more likely. More than that, actually. More likely, but. Is that the final Poe and Dish's day-night cycle?
The current one he's in. This bridge. He has one other. And then
wait,
he has T.
Did Nimzo just took back world record?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yo, what the fuck? I did not realize. Well, damn.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, yeah. That's the last Poe. That's the last Poe of the cycle. I was looking at the route and I saw it where it said Golden Bug. I thought it said Poe. The new any percent record. It's a 252.29. Insane.
Yeah, that's a little bit nutso or so.
Yeah. Like it felt like it was a while. Like any percent just like didn't get records for a while, and then like all of a sudden it's gotten like 4 records in the past like few months.
And with his time save, he's able to. It can be more. It can actually go more. 51 is upon us.
Dude, one day sub 250 is gonna be the big milestone.
If it ever gets to that point, we're gonna probably for 250 for real. It's gonna something has to budge. Like there has to be at least some small like we saw with SBR. A lot of not only the turning, but like a lot of other stuff. Just I don't know what like really motivated so many people to get back in, but this Wolf Dash definitely we've seen so many older, newer people just come into the scene, and it's really helped improve TP. Things are being pushed, nice more things are being tested.
It's nice seeing new people just join the community.
Yeah, always. Not to mention just a lot of new minds going at testing really hard or interesting tricks, right? And trying to break down. I have no clue what Dish is doing right now.
I think it might be like trying to remember the puzzle solution or something.
Yes, it was a week. It lasted about a week, I think.
Wow.
How much faster is Nimzo even? I'm sorry that we're talking away from Hundo. There isn't much gonna be going on too much. There's Ice Cave, which you guys have already seen, I think, twice now. Hey, yo, Crosser, you wanna know what's crazy?
What's up?
Nimzo now owns world record again.
Oh, really? Did he just get it?
Yep. Yeah, he just
Yeah,
got it.
the new record is 252.29. It's 9 seconds faster.
The new record.
Sheesh.
The new record that Demon got a week ago, 6 days ago, was just now beaten by Nimzo.
Can I get a sheesh by everyone in the chat for
Like,
Nimzo?
sheesh. He's got a great
Sheesh. That's fast.
Speed.
And according to his splits, 51 is really upon us. Like, that isn't a joke anymore.
If 51's grabbed, the game's dead.
No, it's not.
If he pushes
We're
it to
still not
51, it's dead.
It's still not that, no.
You get the SOB is like what, like borderline close to 250? No one's gonna get a 250 ever.
Dude, I don't know, man. They're really pushing for it.
We just need to find another major sequence break.
More than likely, we'll be looking for more small minor things, or like small reroutes like we have with SPR. If we find more stuff like that, then we can start getting closer to breaking the minute barriers again. But for now, there's no, like, I'm not gonna lie, after 51, it's gonna be really, really hard to see world records, and world records gonna become really, really rare until we see more. Because that's an insane time.
Let's find early Hyrule Castle already.
Wait, does this mean Nimzo gets the God Slayer role in the Discord? Since he took a record?
No, I think it's because Demon owns 2 right now.
I think to get that
no,
role,
he,
you need
he
like...
owns 2 now.
Ooh, Nimzo owns 2?
No, Demon.
Yeah, Demon owns 2. That's why he took the role. He took 2. And I think he's going the no save and quit. Does he? I think he might be.
Apparently he wants a 305 and no save and quit, and then he's coming to Hundo.
I think that's why he got that role. Well, we're gonna be seeing his name rise up, I'm guessing. Well, that's crazy to see it. Yo, Nimzo taking it back for the NA. Let's go.
He might have to come back to any though, because I'm pretty sure Demon wants a leaderboard sweep, which is why he's trying to go for Hundo after.
No, I don't. Demon does not care about leaderboard sweep. Last time we heard from him. I don't think FX. No one said that nobody's gonna break the 250 with current route though. No human will break it. No SOB is fast enough. No SOB is good enough.
There's one person that can beat 250, and his name is Tass.
There you go. That's
greatest runner of all time.
Tass did it like
greatest runner of all time.
You know, why does it Tass submit his runs to the leaderboard?
I don't know, dude. I hear he just doesn't care. He does it for the fun.
He is kind of cracked though. Like he's actually built different.
Whenever Tass submits runs to the leaderboard, though, he does get his run rejected for some reason. Kind of unfair.
But yeah, FX, going off of literal statistics right now, off of SOBs, you're not going to see a 250. Or a sub 250. Literally, 3 people have an SRB at that time, right? That would be Marco, Nimzo, Demon. And then also, wait, no, yeah, that's literally it. Those are the
Audi has.
people who have. He has a 250 flat, I thought. Or is he below it now?
Oh, yeah, I
might
thought
be
you said
below.
250. He probably is below it now. He's done enough runs since he had a 250.
There's probably a good chance that he's by there. But yeah, no human being is gonna play to their golds the whole way. Actually, the time that Nimzo and Demon have gone are already very, very insane.
Yeah. It's
No,
not,
I don't think Grosser straight up said never. Because he's pretty
250.
confident.
250 isn't gonna happen unless like something new gets discovered.
It will be nice if we get small things like SPR
Yeah, I said
rediscoveries. And you go Crosser.
Sorry, I said never with current strats because I can guarantee you no one will do it. I would bet with unless there is something found that is added into the route as an optimization or something like that. With the way it is right now, I am confident in saying no one will ever get a 49 ever. It's like they will not do it.
What I was gonna say though, in terms of Chris's run right now, is actually phenomenal. He is very close to his time. He's not on PB pace, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't think PB is possible at this point. I think too many small things have went wrong throughout the run for PB to actually happen. But he's played very well.
Crazy to still have like a decent amount to go in the run.
Yeah, actually, wait, I am wrong. Depending on how good his Q was in his PB, which I'm guessing was good, there probably isn't too much time saved to catch him up, because he's about 2 minutes off of PB.
His best possible time is 1 second off his PB. He probably can't, unfortunately.
Dude, I like all these memes that they're making for Demon and Nimzo. Yeah, 10 seconds was found in SPR. Everyone now saving a minute in split somehow. That was the 10-second lead to a whole minute.
That's a bit sus. Navi's only there because that's the Wii pointer.
It's a little cursor. They were like, hey, that would be a cool meme. Make a Navi.
Twilight Princess was the first Zelda game I played technically, so I was like, "Who's this fairy?"
Dude.
And then when I actually did play Ocarina of Time, I still didn't realize. Oh wait, it's Navi. It took me a while after playing Ocarina of Time that I was like, wait a minute.
I'm not gonna lie. There's just kind of a sniper out here. Like, have you seen these shots? Like, he's really good.
Yeah. I remember I was practicing this minigame, and I shot at the one right next to Isa at the start, and apparently that crashes the game.
Huh.
You don't even have to hit it, you just have to shoot it. You just have to shoot at it.
I can't believe that he PB'd by over a minute with a 253 time. You don't see that normally. Like, oh my god.
Not at all.
Yeah, you really don't. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, his SOB and everything, like, all of them are kind of in that same area of it's like, when does the stars align and the run happen? And today was the day. Stars aligned, and guess what? It happened. We're about to make a crossbow training joke? I love you.
I don't get why they chose Legend of Zelda to be the pack-in game for the Wii Zapper.
I just realized they're all on a call together in TP Discord.
Yeah, I just realized that too.
Yo, what?
Like
Huh.
they're all just.
I love
opposite of each
Trez's
other.
comment in the Discord. Time for the stupid 51 grind. More feels bad, man.
Oh boy.
And then Demon says it's the time of Norgor.
The time of hard guard. Hey, dude, 14 seconds. Maybe another minute's just hidden in there, you know.
Imagine like sub 250 becomes possible, but because of like a glitch that's only possible on the Wii version or something. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, but it would be kind of funny.
With LJAs, actually, I'm pretty sure 250 might be possible for a week. Like sub 250, it could probably be done.
Theoretically, sub 250 can be done, but it's not really likely that a human will do it. At least not right now.
To be fair, there's one big thing. Now with UMD actually being an existing thing, if someone was to hit the A and B alternating on frame perfect 30 times in a row, and was able to skip map warping, essentially allowing you to do byte route without actually having to need warping or anything else like that, you could definitely get it. Now, 31 frames is a little bit rough, you know, alternating 1 frames too, that one's going to be a bit rough. But, you know, if you were to get it, it would be quite interesting.
Yeah, Deesh is coming up to the cutscene. Deesh is not done city yet. That's coming up after, Coup.
Wait, he does Coup before it?
Yeah.
Oh.
He does
Oh, yeah.
Coup, a bit of collecting, and then city.
Hey, I'll be right back. You cover for me, Crosser, okay, for real quick? I don't think there's much going on for Chris.
No,
That's
I'm
great.
done eating. So I
That's
won't be
very,
going in
very
and out of meeting.
Alright, BRB then.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm done eating now, though. Blubbers, nice job on that Zant head. I just want to say that if you can hear me.
I love how Link was just doing like the sword put away animation while a Bubbling was like shooting directly at him.
Why do I feel like this minigame is 10 times cooler on Wii? Just because you're in third person and can move.
Yeah. I always love this part.
Yeah, the cutscene walking into here is my favorite. Did Deesh watch the cutscene or no?
He was. I think you're able to like shoot some of the Bubblins before you even get there. Hold on. Actually, I'm not sure. Did he? I don't think so.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, but Glover's gets through. Phantom Zant won. Now we are going to go get heart pieces. And Chris is just finishing up Zant himself. But I believe that Chris has some stuff to do, a lot more stuff to do before 2.
Yeah.
Whereas Glubbers
After
is just going to head
Twilight.
straight there. Yeah.
After Palace, it's like doing some stuff before Coup, then Coup. Bunch of overworld stuff, some stuff in Castletown, then Hyrule.
This is just actually cool to see all 3 versions being ran at once.
Yeah. It's interesting just like seeing how different all the routes are.
Yeah. It's because like Wii is just like what is going on, and then HD is just you're watching like Chris do certain things before Glubbers gets to them, and then you're watching Chris do stuff Glubbers had already done because he can with Master Sword. He can do it earlier.
Uh-huh.
Like it's really cool.
That's part of why I love the Wii version so much. Like, it's kind of just doing its own thing compared to GameCube and HD.
Yeah. But I mean, if we had LJAs, let's be honest, the route would start to look a lot similar.
If we had LJAs, it would be the fastest version by far.
Oh yeah, 100%. But like that's what I'm saying. The only reason the route looks different, Wii is doing its own thing because it doesn't have LJAs. But by that logic, HD is doing its own thing too because it doesn't have VMS. They're all different in their own unique way. Because like at the end of the day, even still, a lot of the stuff Deesh is doing, we've watched Chris and like a lot of the collection segment stuff, the path he's taking. Like anything that doesn't require an LJA that we're watching, his like general routing style to do it has been the same as theirs.
Yeah.
What it mostly is he can't get where you're from watching this, where he really loses time is just it is physically impossible for him to get through the dungeons as quick as them. So
True.
that is the most notable thing that
even though Wii has a strat in like Goron Mines that the others don't, it's still slower, which just shows like how useful LJAs are.
Yeah.
Also, I think Wii loads faster, so compared to GameCube, so that's why it's technically faster for bug limit categories.
How fast it loads, how much faster, I would wonder. Because I know, I run TP GameCube on a GameCube, and I know that, like, loading it on a Wii doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have faster load times. So, because I have a Wii to HDMI, but I also have a GameCube with the Eon GCN adapter, which is like insanely good.
I feel like
I just prefer the picture quality on it.
I feel like maybe like the GameCube disc running on a Wii, like the way maybe the Wii does it, like maybe the Wii version, like it's running natively using the Wii, but maybe when playing GameCube games, it's kind of like trying to mimic the way GameCube runs.
Possibly, yeah.
Closer.
Well, wouldn't we lose time on other things? Like, yeah, they do, but like we're talking about actual hardware load times, like the technical side of it.
And besides, I think the spins, there are strategies around it to be able to get like one cycle on Stallard, for example. So like theoretically, the loads would weigh out the spin times. It would just make some strats harder.
But it is just really, really interesting to see that when you think about it, in terms of core glitches, Wii Wii and HD both just lack one each. Whereas GameCube has them all, and then it makes all three routes look different just because of that. Like, it's cool.
Oh yeah, Wii Cave of Ordeals is coming up in just a moment. He just has to do early city and then warp over to Garuda Mesa.
Is it even a cave at this point? For Deesh, it just seems more like it's a grotto. With how quick he's going in and out of it.
Heh. The Grotto of Ordeals.
Yeah.
Or Goo.
Yes, Goo. That should be the new split name for Goo for everyone. Just call it Goo. It's so fast. It doesn't deserve a cave. It's a grotto.
Only for Wii runners though. If you're running GameCube or HD, you have to still keep it Cave of Ordeals.
Oh yeah. We spend like on average 20 minutes in there. Wait, can Chris not void there? Deesh, you guys are in a call. If Chris is in, can hear. Can Chris not? Oh, never mind. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I know what he's doing. Okay. I was really confused there for a sec. I was like, wait. But then I realized he just did yet a snowboarding already.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Yeah, Chris, couldn't you void there? No, that does make sense, because then it would take you back to the top of Snowpeak. And then you could just run into the cave. I might be wrong, but I'm just wondering if that would be faster.
I mean, it's faster than warping up.
Probably answer me.
I mean, it is faster than warping up after the Yeto race, so I don't see why it wouldn't be faster after the Yeta race.
Okay, I gotta ask, is there something inherently different about Early City on Wii?
I don't think so.
Because it seems so much harder to hit on Wii. Every time I watch a Wii runner, it looks way harder for you guys to hit. And like the angling does genuinely look a little bit different for the trick.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know. It's yeah.
I haven't done it on like GameCube or HD, so I can't tell if there really is a difference. I don't know. Maybe every Wii runner just sucks at it.
No, I wouldn't say that. There's definitely got to be a
difference.
difference.
Oh, well, there we go.
It looks like. Yeah, he's through. I hate early. Is it different on though? It literally looks like it's different for you, Deesh. Like the angle you get from walking, like it feels like walking around that corner pushes you further away from the what's it called? It looks like it pushes you further away from the statue. It's like super weird. And just sub 810 JAS. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm only sub
mean?
810. Alright.
Sub 810 for his...
Cave of... Alright. Goo time. Never mind, not goo time. Love this. Love this on Wii.
Deesh beats everyone in the queue. Wait, he's playing the opponent call? Okay.
What? Okay, I don't know what the point of that was.
RNG manip, duh. Obviously an RNG manip.
Maybe he thought there was like some text or something. Maybe like mashing B or something. Alright, funny time. There are a few floors he's going to have to do. Floor 1 and 2, floor 11, 14, 17, 19, 21, 23, 29, 31, 33. There are definitely a few.
No way. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Thank you, TPWee, for... Thank you, devs, for leaving it a debug feature.
Oh my god. What is this? Why can't I have this, man? This is just... Oh, this is funny.
The 5 Wii 1.0.
I have Wii 1.0.
Play Wii 1.0. Already at floor...
Oh my god.
Already at the ferry. Best part of the entire game.
Oh, 100%. That's actually funny. Riveting gameplay. Actually, now you're gonna get to see on the other side Chris doing it, where he literally does not want to take any, and I mean any, damage doing this.
Why not?
Because he wants to keep Great Spin for as long as possible, because it lets you get through the floors quick. The longer when you take damage, there are recovery hearts on floors, I believe, 3, 7, 17, 22, 27, and 34. If I'm correct, might have been a couple of those numbers are wrong. I know the last two 100% are right, but you want to keep Great Spin for as long as possible, just because it literally one-shots pretty much stuff in here.
At Helmasaur is Jake too now. The one that Deechad just had to deal with. Wait, what is he missing? Because clearly...
Oh, there's one lone rat that's just...
Oh.
Great Spin Scream is so epic too. Yeah, it's pretty hype. You're about to get to watch Chris just spam it. That's pretty much the goal for him getting through this entire dungeon, is just doing this.
Yeah. There are a few floors that he wants to go through because of like this one he could get some pretty good rupees from it. And it's also
yeah,
a good
and he
spot.
needs the rupees to get, he needs to still donate to the guy for the heart piece, obviously. So yeah, he still grabs the 100 and the silver, I'd imagine, yeah. If only this worked on friggin' GameCube in HD. But you know what? I'm kind of glad it doesn't. Wii deserves its own thing.
Oh, I was about to say, there's a Poe.
Wii deserves its own glitch.
I mean, it has quite a few glitches on that is exclusive to it.
I mean, hey, SD players, if you want a way to do this, I'll tell you right now. Play GZ. Because if you reload the save state, doors just open. I can confirm that this does happen.
Huh.
Don't know why, but it just works.
Ooh,
3,
nice.
7, 18, 22, 27, 34, 45 have hearts. Yeah, 45 we never go to, because 44 has the Poe. Chris will go past 45, but Deesh and, as far as I know, and Glubbers only have to go to 44. 18, so I was wrong on one. Yeah, it's 18.
They don't have to go past 44.
Yeah. They only
Once they
need
get that
44
second
more.
Poe, they're out of here.
Yeah. So yeah, now that Chris has lost a great spin, you might start to see some stuff. Actually, it doesn't really affect him to here.
Does he maybe have like a bottle that you can use for like milk or something? Or did he use that?
He does have a bottle you can use for milk, but we typically try and save it to do the last 4 floors, because on the last 4 floors spawns a there is a bunch of purple Boko spawns and Lizalfos, and it's just like, and with Deku Babas around them too, and it's really annoying, and you just want to go there with Great Spin. So it's like losing HP on the second 10 floors is not that big of a deal, to be honest. It only really makes floor 17 take a, like, if you watch floor 17 done with Great Spin versus without, there's a big difference. If you watch the floor he just did without Great Spin, it looks like there's no difference, because the spin attack kills the chew worms right away. And like it's quicker in here solely because the radius is bigger, so the bubbles die quicker, but like it's not a humongous time saver. Whereas like there's some rooms like later on where like I'll point it out, like, yeah, having Great Spin here like is significantly faster. So I believe that was 15, right? No, that was 15. This is 16 he's on now. We ordeals.
So Dish is just entering, I think he just did, I'm trying to figure out which one he just did.
So this is the floor right here where Great Spin's better, sorry. Just want to say that real quick.
Yeah. The Dish is on floor 30 right now. This shows how fast this is. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane. So now he's on, next is floor 18. Floor 18 is where Chris can get a heart. He's probably going to grab it after this, and then that'll give him Great Spin back for the next couple floors. Given it doesn't really matter because the next floor is 19 with just the chews, but actually Chris is just going to skip it, okay.
Yeah, I don't think Chris cares about it right now. Let me go get up the page for his thing. How are the runs gone so far? How is everyone's Zants and all that?
Chris is saying it's pretty good. Glubbers is finishing it right now.
Nice, nice.
If only I knew about this strat when I first played. It would have made Q so much easier.
Yeah, we're talking about the Q differences right now because Chris is playing Q and Dees just says Q? Question mark? Who?
Okay, well that's Poe.
Wait, so for the dev door to be open, all he has to do is blow out the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch. Just watch. It's actually funny. The whole floor in Q, Keaton. There's another whole floor in Q done.
Oh, dude, he's kind of
Next
mad.
floor, like... There's another floor done.
Yo, Chris, take some notes right now. Buddy, look at this.
Hardest floor in Q. Look at how quick he just did it. He just did it that quick.
He's just that good.
He's built different, dude.
Is he doing this to farm money?
Yeah, if he doesn't just skip a floor, it's for money, or the game requires that you do it.
Because there's some of the dev rooms that just don't work, apparently, for some reason.
Yeah. Don't know why.
It's GP, that's why.
I mean, it kind of makes a little bit of sense for stuff like the ones right after the fairies.
Thank goodness this one is, though. Oh, he has to do freezer clip again.
Oh.
No, he just has to run past it, and it's fine. Here you go. Oh my god, the dark. Wait, there's a silver rupee in the dark nut room. I feel like he was supposed to grab that.
In the. Ooh,
He was
yeah.
definitely meant to
So I
grab
missed the silver. Yep. Yeah, I was like, I feel like he's supposed to grab the silver.
I'm not sure what the best backup would be.
Wherever else there's the silver rupee that I can think of.
There is no other silver rupee in the game, I think.
He got the one in CAC already, I'd assume.
Yeah, he's already gotten silver cack.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
Honestly,
it might be time to go over to fire and just start throwing a boomerang at this stupid thing.
I'm not gonna lie, the best thing would be for someone to message JD and ask him where all the silver rupees in the game are, because he will know. Like, seriously. Hey JD, where's all the silver rupees for... I could not find it on Google when I was looking it up. Well, actually, no, I was looking for purple rupees, never mind. But, I'll take a look. Let me see. JD knows where literally every rupee in the game is, though. And Glover's finishing up Zant.
At the top of the Cuckoo game in Lake Hylia, apparently.
That one's supposed to be an orange rupee.
Yeah, that's still half of what he needs. Find 2 oranges, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And for it's hot.
So now Glover's is going to, after going through this portal, he's going to save and quit, and then he's going to instantly reload the file. This sets it to midnight, like I was mentioning earlier, and then he's going to go straight to Q, where Chris is. And just start doing it. And then once he's done that, he's just got a little bit of cleanup to do, and he heads straight to Hyrule.
You could also, like, get the highest score possible on Plum's minigame to get it.
What is the highest score possible you can get on it?
I don't even... This forum doesn't even say... It just says, get the highest score possible. Actually, hold on. There's an image here. Wait, no, that doesn't link to the actual screenshot of, like, what the highest score is. It just shows, like, ads for something.
F.
Oh, there's one. I don't know when he needs it for. If you need it for the donation, you could technically just go to Giovanni later. Once you have all the pose,
yeah.
Or you could. There's one in Hyrule Castle as well. I'm pretty sure after the Dark Nut, if you go left. So if it's for donations, you're probably fastest is going to Giovanni. Because I don't think he needs anything else other than donations now, right? I'm pretty sure he's done everything.
Yeah, you could save that 200 for the donation guy, then like donate it.
Does he have magic armor and all that too already?
No, you get magic armor is the last thing you get before the squid in the cutscene.
Okay.
So yeah, he can just go to Giovanni then. If he needs any extra rupees, it's just you go talk to him and max his wallet out.
Yeah.
Because that's the easiest solution that I can think of. Well, not Giovanni. You talk to the cat that's inside his house, I think.
I still like Taka. You know how he writes in the keyboard deals. He just stops writing great spin at one point or another, because he expects that you've probably taken damage already.
For HD?
Anyway, that's the...
Oh, really?
No, for SD.
For SD, he's got it in all of
them.
Yeah.
What? Quick spin instead of great spin?
He only stops it on floor 34. Or no. 35, 36. He stops it on 37 because it's literally impossible to get through floor 37 and 38 without taking damage. Unless you have magic armor on, but it's literally impossible to get through those floors without taking damage.
Which floors are those? Is that the freezer one?
That's so 37 is where the guys throw spears at you. I've managed to get through that, but floor 38 is the 2 freezers, the 4 guys, the mini freezers already on the ground, the frozen bubbles, and the frozen geese. You can't get through that room without taking damage. Like, it's like so... And for anyone who might be interested in getting into Hundo running for either HD or GameCube, because for Wii, obviously just throw a boomerang and you're done cave ordeals. There is obviously strategies for each individual floor are kept on ZSR, and I know for a fact Glubbers keeps it open next to him just for reference to know where he is.
I tend to keep the routes for like the games open whenever I'm running.
So is this 38?
Where, no, he's on 37 right now. 38's the next one, and then 39 is the Dark Nuts. So now 38, he has 2 freezers on each side, or... Oh, wait, no, that was 36. Sorry, 37 is the bubbles, and 38 is the, 38 is the floor you deal 2 freezers. 37 has bubbles, but it doesn't really matter because having Great Spin doesn't really affect the change of this room outside of you having a wider hit radius, so stuff dies a bit quicker. But yeah, this is the room right here. There's no way anyone can get through this without taking damage. Like... There's just too many things in this room.
Jeez.
It's been an eventful day for. It's been a very eventful time for TP, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
We had HD world record for Hundo. SD gets another. I mean, Task could probably avoid damage no matter what. That's probably possible on that room. I'm guessing it's
Task could avoid damage, but Task tries to do stuff in the fastest way possible, which means Task would probably do. Task would do probably what Chris did there / I do as well, which is you basically you jump behind one of the freezers on either side and just pull out your ball and chain and spin it. Because it will kill the freezer, then you'll get lag frames from it exploding, and the ball and chain will destroy all the mini freezers, and then it will kill probably a couple keys and bubbles around you, and then you'll get a spear that hits you and interrupts you. Because that's like the fastest way to get through that room, and then you just deal with the 4 spear guys and kill the last freezer, and you're done. Glover's trying to go for the 2-for-1 special. I respect it.
Are you able to get 2 of these guys at once?
You can, yeah. It's possible. Cat jam on Deesh.
True, but we're about to be out of the cat jam already. And Chris literally like nearing out, finishing up. Keyboard Deal's got 10 floors left.
I love how on the restream too we have Glover's splits names just on the side.
Yeah, they want a dancing duck.
And we got the dancing duck, yeah.
That's all that matters. Dude, all I see when I see the dancing duck now is the song Hey Y'all playing.
Alright, cat minigame. I remember I found this one like very annoying when I first played because it's very hard to tell what ones you have and haven't talked to sometimes.
Good song, by the way, Keaton. I forgot to say that.
Alright, Hey Y'all, dude, Hey Y'all is such a good song.
There's a song that's used in Scrubs, and it's really good.
I know most of the time you guys roll stab half these little guys. Boom, that one down. Boom, gets that one. I think that's all of them.
Oh, he's putting the sword away. Cool. Ooh. Chris flexing.
Nice.
Chris kind of flexing on him. He's like, look at me, guys. And
now he deals with these guys and grabs the Poe, and he's gonna save quit. on the backflip, I'd imagine, if it works like SD. Nope, maybe he actually has to collect it.
No, he has to keep
Oh,
going.
he has to do all 50, right? He has to
Yeah,
get
there's
stamps.
stamps. Stamps!
Yeah.
Stamp!
Stamp!
Chris, just unlight the fire on the torches. Forehead, right? Like, it worked for Deesh. Glovers, why aren't you doing it too?
Oh, no, dude.
SMH.
I don't know. I guess they're just. I guess they aren't new. I guess they aren't used to like how. Oh my goodness, he drinks the rare chew jelly.
Maybe Deesh is just built different, knows all the strats.
They're new to running the game.
Understandable. World record holder new to running the game. Chris just kind of built different, new to the game. Grab world record.
Yeah, he just decided he's gonna play like a few days ago, or like a week ago or something, and he's already got record.
Understandable.
I like how long a chew floor takes. Chew floors literally take ages for you to like get in there. Oh, hey, look, another room there where I don't think you can avoid damage.
Glubbers has now just finished up. Here, floor 20, he's got 24 floors left to go.
Are they known as Chofos? Is that what they're known as? I think they're called
the soldiers? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
Chofos.
I think they're Chofos. They're like probably the most annoying enemy that's ever been created in Zelda.
Oh,
Like,
in this
Yeah.
game, they're the worst. They're the worst enemy in the game. I'd rather fight a Dark Knight than these any day of the week. Like, they're horrible.
Hate them.
Fruizers are also pretty damn annoying too.
This is just like a very good representation too here real quick of like the collection segments that EMS lets you do early, because like Glovers is in here with an entire extra heart on Chris. Just because of all the other stuff he's been able to do so far.
Yeah, well, Chris can go on Miiverse.
True?
You're gonna go on Miiverse and show
Facts. Facts.
He has a Minda stamp. You mean like Minda
Yeah.
happy smile.
Imagine not going on Miiverse in 2021.
Not
Yeah,
anymore.
like,
Yeah, true.
Kind of
Actually,
cringe, right?
Miiverse did get canceled, but you know, like let's not talk about that part. Let's think of the happy things. I actually
Then they tried bringing it back with Miitomo, I guess. And then that didn't work either.
This is money central where Glovers is right now. The amount of rupees you can get in this floor is just ridiculous.
Yeah, quite. He didn't get too many, but he did get a lot.
Yeah, his RNG was pretty mad, but like when I did this earlier in the week, I literally got like 8 yellows on that floor and like 5 blues. It was insane.
It was kind of cool. I do like that the Dark Nuts, they share the same mechanic as, what's it called, Ganondorf, where you hit the sword and then you go behind them. Like, I always thought that was kind of cool. It's like they taught you mechanics super early in the game, you know?
The floor is on D3 on right now.
50.
Oh.
So 50 is 3 of these guys.
Oh god. That
She was
sounds like it would
meant
suck.
She's meant to kill the one in the corner first, typically. Well, he did kill one. That is very good.
One less
So
Dark
one of
Knight
these, so one of these Dark Knights looks like he's Phantom Hour. Actually, they both look like they're from Phantom Hourglass. I'm not gonna lie.
And Glovers can reobtain his great spin here again, and he's going to.
Chris is gonna take some damage just so that he can make sure he kills that guy, executes him. Gonna come out here,
Nice.
take out this guy's shield. Nice. All he's gotta do, side hop, swing. You know that you can get hit by their sheaths.
Oh, this is the room I was talking about, by the way, Poke. so the purple Boko's like that, you want Great Spin for this room. It's so slow without it.
Ah.
Like, he got through that floor in 10 seconds. It will take you it'll take you definitely like 20 to 30 without it.
Hey, look, it's a What's that, Navi?
What does mean? What happened to Deesh?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Dish, you don't have the. He doesn't have. Do you have the money for fire?
He should. Like, even with this.
Deesh, play fire mini game.
Wait, what?
Dish, go collect 20s. Dish,
Fire
go find
mini
money.
game.
Dish.
Fire mini game. He's going North Farron. There's a 50 rupee in CAC.
Boats.
CAC graveyard, 50 rupees.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone not have enough money for that.
Oh no, guys, he can't hear us. He has his AirPods in.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Rubbers, why are you not shooting them with bomb arrows?
Because he doesn't have. I don't think he has bomb arrows.
Yeah, he does. He has 30. That's why his arrow count's not going down when he's shooting them.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
that's
just
that chest.
Maybe Deesh said, "Yo, don't shoot him with bomb arrows. Be a real man."
He's also still got something in the room alive. There we go.
Ah, keys.
Minor detours were all good though. That's what we'd like to hear.
Okay, so
Hey,
let's.
you want to make sure you have at least 200. Actually, no. You should have like. Because you didn't get the 200, you're gonna want to have 15 after repairing the cannon.
Oh, he is going to Cat Graveyard to get the purple. Okay, he heard me. Mission accomplished. He heard me. That or Glubbers told him. I don't know which one it was, because Glubbers would have told him to go grab that. Dude, Link holding the lantern in his right hand?
Look.
Oh my
Koro
god,
TD.
that's so weird.
Look, Koro TD, but without the TD part.
So just Koro.
Feels good, man. Also, Chris is ahead of the amount of money that he needs right now. He's very, very fine.
Yeah.
He's just big rich, yo. He's almost got $1,000.
Big
Kill
chillin'.
him.
Yeah, in the route he's supposed to have 750 right now, but he's already past that. Like, does not care.
Chris has been rich literally this entire run. Like, money just has not been a problem.
Dude, they really put pose like everywhere. Like, they really like slam these guys everywhere.
You got 60 of them. You gotta distribute them across the world.
Yeah, no, but man, like they really put them in like every corner of the world, and then a bunch of dungeons.
Some guy really wanted to be rich, and they were like, okay, but it comes at a price. And we're gonna make it hard to for you to back out of that price.
You know, that is kind of true.
Kind of hard to back out of the price of your soul being like distributed like 60 times if you also can't move.
So Dish has city, palace.
The post souls were just the lock, I'm pretty sure, in canon. But he just got transformed to gold, and then the post souls are the magic holding him in place.
So Dish just has city to do. Then he goes to palace immediately after, and then he just does like a few less things than Hyrule.
Yeah. His city's gonna take like 20 to 30 minutes. Is why it looks like he's still got over an hour left.
Yeah, because these last 3 dungeons are gonna take a little, aren't they?
Yeah,
But other
well,
than that-
not last few, just City. City's gonna take him a long time, just because he has to go. He has to go through the dungeon entirely vanilla, including second half.
No, I mean that, but I mean the next couple of dungeons are still long ones. Like Palace, even in the any percent, is long. Like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
So that one's gonna take a while, and then at HC it'll be super fast. But that's just because HC is HC. The only one who's gonna take longer is Chris. That's because of the stamp that he's gonna have to go out of his way to go get. Actually, I can go check.
I mean, like,
Question is actually, who's gonna enter Hyrule Castle first? That could be a prediction. Who will enter Hyrule Castle first?
Yeah, actually, if you want to do that, I'm kind of interested. I don't really know who will right now. I think Chris has a good chance of it. I think Glover's does too. I don't think Dish is a good contender.
It's probably gonna be Glub, I think, because his collection segments. So yeah, he's got like 4 pose and 3 heart pieces to grab. That's it.
Chris is really close though. Chris has got a couple heart pieces too. Like Chris doesn't have much left. He's very similar things, other than a couple extra stamps.
so is I could see
It
going.
could be
either way.
close. I think Chris gets the stamp at 704. I know Glubbers enters Hyrule Castle at like in his PB. He enters Hyrule Castle at a little over 650. So he's gonna be there. Glubbers will be there in like literally 13 minutes. I can guarantee that. I don't know when Chris enters though.
I'm gonna look at both of the routes to see which one's more likely.
Because Glubbers is 4 minutes behind. So yeah, actually, yeah, no, more like 15 minutes and he'll be there.
Minigame LMAO. Hardest minigame in the world.
What floor is Globler's on?
50,000 points on Chris.
Whoa.
Oh my god, who just put 50k on him? Someone single-handedly dropped like close to 50k. Wow.
I mean, we still got a cat. We still got a cat mini.
This is gonna be really tight. Someone going all in, I respect that. This will actually be kind of tight.
I'll put 5. I'll put 5.
Wait, what floor is...
I don't know what to put money on. He's on 50. Or he's on 40, I mean. He's on 40, he's about to be entering 41, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going in on 41.
Oh man, I'm already at... Oh, that was quick.
I don't place bets because I'm not going to place bets.
I like everyone here. I was like,
they're my homies, and statistically speaking, I'm like 9,000% confident it'll be close. But Glover should enter first. Chris should probably be like a minute or 2 behind him.
I'm not gonna lie though, it depends on the cat game though. You know, what if he does? What if
he's never? Oh my god! If he roasts Ike about losing a PV to cats, like if now he forgets cats,
you know,
that would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Glover's is the kind of guy to forget cats.
Alright, here's what actually is gonna happen. Glover's and D3 are gonna make so many small mistakes that Dish ends up going there first.
Oh my goodness. Dish about
Dasani losing a PB to cats? That would never happen, right? Right, Dasani?
You didn't lose PB to cats, you can't. You only have 1 PB.
No, it's a joke. Ike lost a PB to cats apparently.
Oh.
I didn't see it, but apparently he could not. That's why like when people do cats in chats, you just see people type type I'm right there. Because that's apparently what he was saying.
Ooh, we got another stamp.
Ooh, the Hylian
I-
letter P.
I don't even know what stamp that was.
Hylian letter P.
So now I'm not even gonna look
Yeah,
at this
no,
here. He's
no,
gonna
no,
go to Sacred Grove.
I think did he light torches on that one? Exit grotto, dash to bridge. He's doing the bridge po. Oh my goodness! Wait a second.
I want to see the same stylish showcase with any percent. You can probably make that happen.
Wait, how much cleanup does he have? Does Glubbers have right now?
Glubbers has, like, literally once he's done Sacred Grove here, I'm pretty sure now he goes to, what's it called? No, he's going to Eldon first, right? My bad. He's gonna go to Eldon, do Spinner over to a Heart Piece, and then he's gonna go up and get Hidden Village Cat, and then he just has to literally grab like one more Poe, and then
Chris is got an ice cave in between him right now, and then one grotto, and then he's pretty much going there.
yeah, he might enter first. He just might. We'll see.
It depends on how his ice cave goes. Now, if he has a good ice cave, I mean, Glover's about to go, hey! He's getting some mail.
Yeah,
right
that's
now,
it. We hit that trigger intentionally.
Oh, wait, that's the intentional one? Yo, did he not hit any of the others? That's really good, I
There's
think.
there's two intentional ones. There's
okay.
we do it in the collection segment where we go over the bridge in Linearu because you have to hit a back-to-back Mailman skip and it's just not worth it. Because it's not RT. It's like it's doable by a human, but it's just so hard that no one goes for it. And then we hit that one. Every other one is skippable. So.
Good to know, good to know.
But yeah, he does this, then he does Cats, then he goes to Snowpeak, and then he warps Castletown, donates money, and goes to Hyrule Castle. Like, he does not have much left.
Yeah, Chris currently has Ice Cave, 2 gold bugs, and a grotto left. Depending on how fast Cats and Ice Cave is done, we'll actually start to determine like who goes.
Oh yeah, he has to make another stop to Agatha. Right.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Chris.
both down there.
No, Glovers has already donated all the bugs.
Oh damn! Wait a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
Glovers doesn't
Castletown
have to do
cleanup.
bugs.
Where's the Castletown? Don't skip Mailman. Donate 750. Roll the Agatha. Give Agatha. Roll the Gio. Oh man, you guys don't have to talk to Giovanna, dude.
He's we've already talked to Giovanni for the bottle. We don't have to with 60 pose. There's nothing there.
I think Chris loses it genuinely to the fact that he has to go get a stamp from Giovanna.
Yeah, there's extra. Yeah, there's just it's HD style. Like I said, Glovers should be entering it first. He would have probably had to have been about 7 to 8 minutes behind just because of version differences and what they can do for it to be close.
I need you to int cat game for at least 2 minutes.
Int cat game for content.
What's Chris doing? This is called ice block puzzle. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie, this puzzle, you know, sometimes does that to your head. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he actually messed it up. He has to fix it. That's what they were referencing. Okay.
Yeah, he ended up messing up, and I think his mind is trying to figure out what he wants to do.
That is literally what happens when you mess this up. You're like, wait, what did I do? Oh, God.
Hey, when that happens...
Chris, just exit and re-enter the cave. It's the first room.
Wait, does that reset it? Because I swear, when I was trying to learn Hundo, I messed up the puzzle, so I left re-entered, and for some reason, I swear it was in the same position.
Wait, does it actually? I haven't actually had to do it. I just assumed it would.
Chris, no, I see the way. I see the way. I can guide him.
He just, yeah, he has to push the top block over to the right. Oh.
Oh no, that wasn't what he wanted. Actually, you know, now it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, there we go. He's got it.
There we go. Yeah, he's got it. We're chilling.
Let's go, Chris. Yeah, okay. You know,
and Glover's is moving through cat games smoothly.
I don't think Chris. You know, okay. So Glover's, hear me out. So like, you see these cats?
Hey.
Go leave Hidden Village for a little bit, okay? Like.
Here's 17. He has one cat left to talk to. If he knows where it is. This is 18. Yep. Through here is going to be 19, but he's missing one. He actually is. Unless... Oh, nope, he intended that one drop down. He got it. Yeah, he's fine. No. He got through it. Attacking the chicken! Capital D colon Glovers! Oh my god!
How dare you!
What was that, bro? Relax! This man just gave you a piece of heart. Capital D colon, bro. Animal violence right here from Glovers. Oh my gosh. We're sorry, chat, that you had to see that.
You're traumatized.
I am traumatized now.
I'm really sorry.
We'll have to talk to Glovers later about that. Better call PETA. Hitting the friendly chicken for no reason.
That's gonna be a 4-minute penalty to you, Glovers. Okay, we're gonna need you to sit by this Poe. This is your timeout, buddy.
He's actually getting messed over by this Poe right now. Though. Oh my god, that Poe is so annoying. It actually is so infuriating to do that Poe though. When it won't come down to you, like ugh. So yeah, this is his final warp before his Hyrule Castle visit. He just has to grab a couple Poes in Snowpeak, and he's done. And the donation to Charlo will give him his final heart piece to hit 20.
But hear me out, Glovers. You
grow for content.
You go on a spiritual journey again. You go fight Yeto in the race again. Just one time. Just one time. That's all I'm asking.
I don't think you can race them again.
You can't? Alright, so hear me out.
I know, it's actually depressing. Otherwise, I'd be there all day.
You go pick up some soup, right? So, like, hear me out. You're kind of tired. You've had a long journey, and you need some of Yeto's soup, okay? How about you go get some of that soup?
Wait, wouldn't Yeto's soup put you to sleep? I feel like a big pot of warm soup, and it's not even just soup. It's more of a stew that he makes. That'd make you sleepy.
Yeah. He hasn't seen on it, so I think it would be better just do the fight. Oh, no, he's going again.
He's got it. Nah, believe in him. He's got this. Look at that. That's our boy. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
He's got this. I believe in you, Deesh. You got this, man.
He wants it really badly. And you know what? I believe in you, Deesh.
Yeah, Ariel.
That is post 60.
Ariel also skip on Wii is crazy. I don't think it's worth going for it at the moment, but if he wants to keep trying, he can.
Chris now
with
also
post 60 being handed out.
Post 60 also received by Chris.
Yeah.
Pog.
He Glovers is gonna get there first.
That's not fair. No, Glovers. Come on, Glovers.
Faster.
That man doesn't want your money. Agatha wants your money. Go give Agatha some money.
Wait, I can summon Trez with 50k points? Interesting.
I can summon Trez through Discord DMs if you really need them.
That too, yeah.
I can give you a 50-point discount, 50k-point discount there if you really need them.
Yeah, I could just hit him up on Discord too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we all can.
/ I redeemed. Just message him. I redeemed 50k for you.
Please talk to me, Trez.
Please, yeah. Tell me about how you made TP Rando. Or I meant not to Oot Rando with Dragonbane. Art piece number 20.
Yeah, okay, Glovers. Like,
He's just already going at the castle. He's like, nope.
go to Malamart and let us hear the banger of a song real quick, okay? Like, come on. Like,
Oh, you have magic armor?
Glovers, like, I'm saying, like, before you enter Hyrule Castle, go to... I
Turn on audio and I hear you say...
That's long.
Glovers, I'd like you to look at the
He wants you to look at the prediction and intentionally go stand in the Malamart and listen to the song for about 2 minutes. Just because Chris has to go to Giovanni.
So he has to go to Giovanni and Agatha. Chris and you almost got the same amount of posts. Like, you almost both got 60 right around the same time. Now, hear me out. He's got to go beat Giovanni because he's got a stamp he's got to go collect. I think it's Giovanni Pog stamp, you know. Oh, do you guys want to know what's a rare sight to see, though, that you won't see in Glover's, but you will see in Chris's?
What?
We're about to go watch the cutscene of Giovanni being let down.
Giovanni. Do you actually have to watch him be let down?
Yes, you do. Yes, yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Who did he have a crush on again?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I'm gonna.
Pog raid. Thank you for the raid, CJS.
For the raid, Telma.
Yo.
Is it actually Telma?
Is it?
Telma?
That doesn't sound right.
I don't think that's right.
I'm pretty sure it's Telma. No, it does sound right to me, but...
This is the Giant's wallet, and then he's gonna have 700 rubies after this.
Actually, wait, no, maybe it's not Telma. Here, let me look up who... Giovanni. Not Giovanna, like Keaton called him the first time we ever commented some commentators together.
I was close, come on.
What's his name? Giovanna, and I'm just like, oh, I started laughing so hard. I was like, oh my god,
dude! If we imagine the Rishir when you started playing fucking JoJo's music right there. Just
unknown guard name. He has an it's just he or not unknown. He has an unknown girlfriend name.
Oh.
That's a weird name for someone.
Like it's literally just
By
His
the way,
girlfriend had found another man.
Damn!
She was now involved with a Castletown guard because he had been locked away in gold for so long that obviously she just moved on.
Oh,
Feels bad.
Well,
Pepe hands from the chat for Giovanni.
No, but it is kind of his fault. That's a lesson to everyone. Don't turn yourself into gold and lose your girlfriend. All right, like big life lessons from Giovanni.
If I don't have a girlfriend, then can I turn myself into gold?
Yes, please do.
Blubbers, I do think that would have been faster. You have to do ball and chain strat here now. Or never mind, that works too. Yep. When in doubt, pull out a bomb.
Wait, how did he mess up barrier skip?
Yeah, he messed up barrier skip.
Hey, look at this one guy out here who's like, I think you could just. Oh, there's two. There's three. Oh.
Wind Waker Sinks is so cool with its barrier skip.
Bomb. And we threw.
Okay. So, you know, everyone, you get to pay attention here. We're going to see our main man. Like, you won't see an SD. We're not even going to see this guy here.
I mean, SD, you have to see him, like, gain movement. But I don't think... Yeah, you definitely don't see him, like, be fully free.
You get everything in here. Yo, why you gonna assault Giovanna? Dude, why? He's trying his best out here, okay?
Oof. Also, you called him Giovanna again. Bro, I'm just gonna give Keaton a pass. He's allowed to call Giovanni
Giorno. Got the bonus flower that you can pick up there. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
So you walk in here and you see him get rejected, right? I think, or you see something.
No,
like,
he's just crying.
On the table.
Damn, how'd he get her that fast?
He's kind of a speedrunner, I don't know. He just cries.
Chris, get some money from the cat so you can wear the magic armor. Do it.
None of them are listening to us. They're all just chilling their own call.
Yeah, true.
That hole in
if
the
he puts
ceiling-
on the magic armor, though, then that would be like the ultimate haha if the magic armor just gets put on right at the end. And then he'd be like, Keaton, you thought.
Magic armor and iron boots. You gotta make sure you wait until your rupees have completely depleted before finishing it.
He did get the money from cats, though. He did actually get that. What is Chris doing? He's like mashing the button.
He's playing with the cats.
I just heard him mash that button so loud. He went crazy on us.
Oh, is his mic unmuted?
No, this is the audio. He was mashing the quick transform button. It was saying no.
Oh. There's
guys,
the cat jam. There you go. Cat jam. Cat jamming. We're cat jamming, boys.
Guys, guess what? Instead of arrows, you can get a stamp of Malo. There's a Malo stamp? I want to put that on Miiverse.
Fortunately, you can't.
Shh, we're gonna revive Miiverse. This is the new thing. We have Kip. Kip's good. Kip's pretty smart. Kip's been around the block.
We're gonna revive Miiverse just so we can post a Malo stamp.
Yeah.
And then kill it again.
All the Malo stamp gamers. We jam, no mods, no ban. True?
We're gonna revive Miiverse, but make it that you can only post a Malo stamp.
ADN, one of the cool mods who likes to do that too. And Chris is now sitting at the 20 HP. By the way, it's gonna be a little. It's just gonna be a little bit before he doesn't bonk either. You both did. Wait, actually, no. Glover's did a bonk, I think. All right, Chris.
He did bonk.
Yeah, he did bonk. Chris didn't. Chris missed.
How dare you?
Oh, sad to see, man. Like you had a good
No
run.
bonk, run invalid. True. It's
Yeah,
written on the rules section that if you don't bonk when entering the squid in a cutscene, you have indeed not verified your run. Everyone knows that the bonk is what activates the cutscene. What just happened?
Glover's at the wall.
Oh, what?
What?
What? What did I just see? Wait, what? Did he just moonwalk backwards?
What?
Excuse me?
Game? Explain.
Gloves? Are you still?
What's the estimated time of this showcase? 8 hours and like probably 20 minutes.
8:20 is what it says on.
Yeah.
This thing.
8:20, and then I'd imagine this channel is either going to be kept going because I know there's a TP Wolf Dash race tonight. I think.
Yeah. It's
Between Nimzo and Zach, it's our winners final.
Oh, no, it's not just that. It's Nimzo, Zach, Bruggles, Marco. It's a 4-way.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
With me and
It's 7:30. It looks like Eastern. Yeah. I think is it 7:30 Eastern?
No, it's 9 Eastern.
7:30
9
is
Eastern,
about when
okay.
it will end this showcase.
Yeah. I'm doing Oop Bingo stuff with Zach later, so I will be watching that.
What do you mean you're gonna be asleep? And Judah's
I
race
don't
is
know.
ending at like.
School tomorrow.
Oh
I
shoot!
told him I'd stay up to do
I've
it.
never seen
Wow.
strat that Deesh just did there. That's cool.
What's Glover's doing? He's kind of like just looking. Oh, he's looking at D3 from the bridge. I get it.
Yeah, he's saying
Yeah,
hi,
that was kinda
Chris,
cute.
and waving.
Yeah, well, Chris is like, yo, give me a minute. He's like, give me a minute, Glover's. I got some work to do. Take this boy out here. Yeah, what's up, Kananana? Welcome. We are near the ending point for 2 of our runners, and then we're also going to be seeing Deesh getting close to the ending point too.
Yeah.
It's still going to be a little bit.
We erosion is.
Yeah, we still got another hour we're gonna be going for. Another hour? Pog indeed.
I mean, more TP. There's nothing wrong with more TP.
Exactly.
Deesh, if you want to finish the run, if you're having a good time, I would like you to keep going. I hope you know that. It does not bother me. We're living it. We're having a good time. We're watching TP, you know. And we already knew this was going to be like a 7 to 8 hour commitment. You don't got to worry, my man.
Oh, did he say something in chat somewhere? Or?
Yeah, he did a little bit up. He said, probably less. I'm not going to finish this whole run.
Yeah, if you want to finish it, we can. No, I was figuring we were going to be sitting here after, and just commenting over the Wii stuff because the Wii's got so much difference.
Yeah, we genuinely is going to be a much different run, and we've already seen like this whole entire time how many differences there are between them. Oh yeah, you guys can't LJA, can you?
No.
I was like, what is
No,
he
they have to
turning
turn
on
the
this
fan
fan?
on.
I was like, what are you doing? Like, what are you turning on the fan, Deesh? Like, are you okay, buddy? And then I was like, wait a second, hold up, I'm the dumb one. You can't just throw the boomerang.
All the Wii runners listening to Keaton right now just facepalmed. They're like, oh my god. What? Excuse me?
You need to
That's
iron
like the second, questionable moment.
Wait for who?
What?
In the last like 2 minutes, just where someone got like domed for no reason. I was like, huh?
Oh, it's because he went to the big fan like it was GameCube. When you can't do that, the wind will push you off. He needs to have iron boots, I think.
Oh.
Actually, I think because that fan's spinning, you just can't. Some shit like that. I could be wrong though, so you're correct.
Count with us, chat. How much is Glover's gonna get? That's 1. Everyone count.
Everyone count with the class. Come on,
Fine.
everyone. Even though we're like 2 minutes
Come
ahead
on.
of everyone. Come on. I'm kidding.
It's
we're not 2
okay.
minutes, we're like 2. We're cheaters. Crosser, let's go. Cheating.
Yeah.
This is the first
I
We're
one.
just
love
ahead
when
of
Zelda
everyone.
like spinning around you like that.
3.
3. Nice, nice. He's doing it.
Nice.
Yo, so this is actually the cool part. Glubbers gets a 2-cycle B skin in here.
Yes. Or
Also, nice arrow count.
Glubbers, I commend you, Captain, for your service.
I respect it.
For the restream.
Glubbers, you have to switch the ball and chain. You're gonna have to.
Damn, not perfect attack.
That also 5.
Not perfect attack pattern. Damn. Unfortunate reset.
6.
The next attack will determine
5,
if it's a 7
6.
cycle.
Give me a minute. My brain's a bit slower than yours. All right, you gotta give me a
7
Glubbers,
poggers.
Poggers!
Yay!
7 cycle. Let's go.
Woo!
Bro, Glubbers is like, God damn it, my RNG for real runs now.
I literally had that happen to me like last night when I was just playing for fun. And it was even worse for me. It was even worse for me because I didn't get any Triforce attacks, so I got the perfect attack RNG.
So now we're gonna see him. Oh, he's gonna roll forward, okay.
Speedrunners play for fun? That's a lie. No speedrunners play for fun.
Shoots it, goes to the side. Hondo runners do. 100% they do.
I know. I know.
100% runner. Hundo runners,
Ooh.
they play for fun. Any percent runners, they don't.
What do you mean? We have fun.
And-
We get Forge Void, guys.
Playing any percent.
And that is 2 cycles.
If you play any percent, you are banned from having fun.
Interesting. I will say this for
Gorge Void with
Glubbers. I will say this for Glubbers while I have a community of 250 Zelda players in front of me so that he gets his message out. So, when you're fighting Ganondorf here on horseback, you actually run faster, not targeting Ganon. So watch how he untargets and then spins and retargets so Zelda can aim again.
F. He missed the aim.
So the arrow
But I
gets
am pretty
hit,
sure he's
and
right.
okay, he's literally not on targeting. Glubbers, you're trolling. Glubbers, I'm actually PSAing for you,
Glubbers?
and you're literally doing what you say you get mad at people for. Okay, good job, Glubbers. You did it there.
F.
Hey.
Every time he sees someone do that in a run, he's like, "Why target?" And I'm like, "Okay,
Well-
so I got his back," and then he targets. I'm going to get to enter HC and end it there. The red are the same from then. You sure you don't want to finish it out?
I mean,
Dude,
from that
HC's
point,
only a little bit.
there isn't much left. You might as well finish
Yeah,
it.
you can
Yeah,
finish it
finish her out.
and carry on, champ.
If need be,
Well,
if need be, I'll just boot up my copy and I'll finish it for him.
Nish, you put in some good work today. Unless you need to go somewhere, then we understand. But you put in some good work, my man. You've done really well today. It's been really fun for you getting to show us a lot of cool stuff. And TP Wii.
A lot of stuff that never is really shown anywhere.
Yeah, legitimately,
we
I
don't
think
get to
I
hear
haven't
enough
seen
about
you. I
Wii.
haven't seen you guys get restreamed in like years. I have not seen TP Wii in ages. When was the last race that was actually on here?
And Glubbers is done. That is TP 100% on the GameCube.
Gee.
GG. Pretty good time.
Indeed.
Geesh,
I
you guys got a
believe
pretty...
he will come talk with us, but I don't think I think he's gonna wait for the other runners to finish, would be my guess. Since they're all vibing.
Alright, Glubbers, you ready to come in with us?
I think he's probably gonna. I think they're gonna sit and call Deesh.
I mean,
Or
he
maybe
can come in
they'll
here and
come.
then pop in.
Oh no. Argrok hit Deesh.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yeah, you guys
You
can
all
swap
want me to
calls and
swap
be on here
calls?
lovers for a little. Just come
Yeah.
in here and be here for a little, and you can go back and keep talking to him. Don't worry.
Yeah, usually at the end people come, Glove, but if you can either come, you guys can all just come at the end together if you want, or you can come individually. It's up to you. Is Flame Skip on
Said he
Wii?
wanna pop in.
Yeah, it is. I
Also,
he'll come
see you,
chill
Jury.
didn't
Thank you so
wanna
much
go
for
for it
being
there.
here. Thank you for the good lucks.
Okay, I get to immediately tell him that I should call PETA and that he... Okay, good. Hello, Glovers.
Hello.
I should call PETA on you for that chicken, for starters.
What happened?
And then I was PSAing Horseback Ganondorf. I was PSAing, hey everyone, did you know that you should untarget when you hit Ganondorf? You charged at the man with a target.
I did.
It wouldn't,
Hey, I
it wouldn't
should
matter
for
if you
one
called
of-
PETA. PETA would be in support of it.
In support of dog on chicken violence.
Yeah, you straight up hit the chicken.
They
for
don't
no
they
reason,
don't
you know?
they don't well they
Little
really don't
bullshit.
deal with like
Okay,
animals
but
attacking
does-
other animals.
Even if Link is
Glovers did
old,
not
does he
PP.
count as a dog, or does he count as a person, or both? And if it's
He's a
both,
person.
then he's fair.
It's a person.
Okay, what I've got to ask.
No one considers him as one.
Okay, well, what do you have to ask Keaton?
I already forgot it. I don't know. After the last 3 words, like it just went out of my head. I'm sorry. You guys keep going. Think about it
The
for a
immediate
second.
thing that came to mind, 2 things come to mind immediately. What happened at Daibaba, and what happened on the Aralfos at the end.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, no, that was it. The area office at the end. How did you like teleport into the wall like 3 times? Like,
Yeah,
you were,
I
like,
have
oh,
no
wait,
clue.
no.
I've never seen that.
I've
Me
never
neither.
seen it either. My best guess is a desync on where the Aralfos actually was, and it for some reason teleported. And so when it's actual where it was thinking it was. So I was yeeting into the barrier behind me when it was in front of me. I don't know what happened though to cause that.
All I know is you got wrecked by
sounds
that guy. He just
reasonable.
absolutely bopped you.
Diababa, as I said, I'm pretty sure it's probably tied to the Deku Babas being up, because every time someone's failed Uklis, I don't think I've ever seen both both Deku Babas go down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured with Daibaba.
Yeah.
Well,
I've only ever seen one Deku Baba go down when someone fails Uklis and he comes in. That's the first time I've ever seen 2, and then he just decided I am not coming. So
I sat
that
there
was really
and,
weird.
D3 said that he thought that it happened. It was just being slow, so I waited a little bit.
Yeah.
But I did end up working.
I've gotta also ask like one thing, like,
Okay.
man, like why does my brain keep doing this to me? Yeah,
I
I was like, oh, okay, I got it. I was gonna say, you were actually the first person who actually says that they got Uklis second try though. You actually get to be the
Yeah.
person who does that.
Yeah. I got
Second
a second
try
try
Uklis.
Uklis in a run.
Let's go!
Yo, go put that
No.
on the little refrigerator. Go write that on like a little piece of paper. Put it on the
Oh.
refrigerator. Be like, nice.
That actually
Yeah.
would have been really close to your PB2 if it wasn't for that, because you lost like 4 minutes to that, and you played what was your final time? Plus 503? I can't really read it.
Yeah.
503? Yeah.
Plus 503.
So that was really close to PB if it wasn't for whatever happened there.
Yeah, so to me, the things that really were big mistakes that cost me a PB was obviously Diababa, and also at the beginning when I read a 10 as a 0 and thought I should start. So I went
I must
and
have
then
missed
I
that part.
immediately soft
That was
reset,
the
so it
beginning.
counting down. When it was counting down to 0, I read a 10 as a 0 and I hit A.
I think you also spent a minute at the gate bonking. Like
I
literally
did
a
spend
minute.
quite a while at the gate bonking. That's true.
For
That was
Linear
also
Gate,
probably
or-
no.
Not Linearu Gate. Linearu Gate was like 3rd, which was still kind of slow, but the Ordon Gate. It was something.
Oh,
like-
okay, yeah, I wouldn't have seen that part, because I was still in class.
I did get a nice amount of golds though. A number of golds.
That's
Oh,
good.
true. We can't be counting for D3. This is number 4 here, I think. Yeah, we're on 4.
Yes.
4.
Yeah. Chat seems to be saying 4.
4. 5.
5.
5.
Yep. 5.
You're a cheater crosser. You're
What number comes
thinking into the
next?
future. 6.
Thank you for killing me. 6.
Beaten type
Ooh.
7.
Oh, it looks like I beat it. I'm sorry, guys.
7 cycle! Back to back! Oh my god!
Back
Chris
to
and
back,
Glover's
back
killed
to
their
back,
RNG
back
for
to back.
runs! You already know, like, the next time they go, they're gonna get a 16 cycle.
If I get a 16 cycle, I'll be proud. If I get a 17 cycle, then I can.
You'll
go
be the
both-
proudest man alive.
Oh, true. 3 7s. We gotta get that. That's incentive
Oh.
for Deesh to keep going.
Deesh.
Yeah,
Does-
Deesh, you
on
have to hit the
Deesh.
3 7s.
Also with Deesh, we really hope he continues because we've been having a good time just commenting in the CS run. It would be fun to get to see him get to the end. Unless he actually has somewhere to be. Or if he's worried
Also,
about time, I
version
think
is
we're all
pog.
good. It is
Wii
pretty
version's
pog.
actually pretty pog to watch.
Dude,
I
watching
don't
him
know if
just
he has
sl-
any time constraints himself. He sounded like he was mostly concerned about the ZSR time, which
I
I think will
think-
still hit the prediction.
ADN, we're still good on CSR time, right? Like, is there
He should
anything
be
else
done
scheduled
before
on this one?
8:20, I
We have
think.
lots of time. Okay. Good to
Yeah,
hear,
we
'cause I
can't
think
see
the-
his splits.
We're
So
definitely
how
good on
far over
time.
was he? Or under?
Next event is the TP match in like 5 hours. You're
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah,
he has like-
it's
he has
2.5 hours.
2.5
Yeah.
hours.
You
If
guys
it
see my name
if it
is-
takes
Is
him
it
2.5
really
hours
2.5
to finish
hours?
this game, I'd be more impressed.
Yeah, it's at 9 o'clock, you said, right? Let me just check. Actually,
9
ADN, you'll
PM
know.
EST.
When is it?
Yeah, ADN Action knows this. He's doing this tonight too. It's in like
Yeah.
5 hours, I think.
Chris now targeting Ganon. Glubbers, we're waiting for Glubbers to say something about it.
On target.
Given it might be
Ganon.
different in
You
HD.
Silly Billy.
There we go.
It might be different in HD. But actually, it's really
Wait,
fast.
it's in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, oh my god. Watch, okay, seriously, you actually need to go back and watch Chris do Springwater Quest at the same time as you. He's like a goddamn race car. Like, straight, he was running so
Oh,
fast.
Do you move faster in HD during spring?
It
Walk?
looked like, man was running like
Maybe.
Usain Bolt, and you looked like you were out
Oh
taking
my-
your baby for a walk in the
Dude,
stroller, like straight
you
up.
were-
It was
you
insane.
were like you were like a little grandma who needed help crossing the TP Hyrule Field, and freaking Chris was out here just like hustling. He was like taking that water barrel. There was like it was like he saved 30 seconds on you in that run alone.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't have great spin yet? Unfortunate.
No. We gets Great Spin entering Hyrule Castle.
Oh,
Yeah, you
so
watch
they
it-
only
you
have
watch-
it for that.
You watch the squid cutscene, and as you're going up, you get it.
I guess it's not as bad, because, like, the only thing you miss out on is the stuff...
Go.
Yes, Chris heard me! Let's go!
Let's go, Iron Boots.
No.
Nice.
And Magic Armor.
Ironclad
Let's
Shadow.
go!
Let's go.
Chris heard me. GG,
GG.
Chris.
GG's.
But yeah, you got
Chris.
I guess you miss out on the great spin for Phantom Zance, but it's only really like 100% needed for Ku, and like Wii and Ku is kind of a joke.
Yeah.
So that was actually really funny to watch.
Yeah.
I love that strat.
That's the biggest oversight I think I've seen in a game in a while.
What, Ku? Just running through? Get
Yeah,
the
because that's
plans
not a glitch. That was from testing. Left in, very likely.
I mean, to be fair, they literally rushed out 1.0 so much. Oh, Clubbers, you know what was amazing we found out today? I have version 1.0.
Yo, real talk, by the way. Glubber's having his upscaler on. Look at how good TP looks actually compared to HD with his upscaler. It's
It actually
actually
looks
pretty
They're
good.
pretty good.
It
Yeah.
looks pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
HD's
HD's still
got,
better.
still got a niche over, you know. It's still got.
Yeah. but that's significantly better when you look at what. Well, actually, I think it's in a higher quality because Wii U runs at 720, right? And your upscaler puts it to 1080.
No, Wii U runs at 1080.
Wii U
It does run
runs
at 1080? Okay.
And my upscaler does upscale to 1080, but I stream at 720, so that's a 720.
Okay. Gotcha. I got one of those coming in. I ordered them from the website because apparently Amazon Canada doesn't sell it, so I had to order it from the website.
I don't have any upscaler for my Wii. I have one that just like converts the signal to HDMI.
There's a really nice upscaler called an M Classic. It's, if you know who Minato is, Minato used it for like...
Yeah, I've heard of that.
And ZFG for Oot, so
yeah.
That's like the biggest name probably you can think of.
And I mean, if you've seen ZFG play Oot, you know he's playing on a console. It looks amazing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. By the way, I played Oot on Wii VC last night, Glovers, and that is so actually clean. I hadn't played Oot on Wii VC in like probably over a decade, and I forgot how smooth it feels.
Right?
I was like, oh so my god.
It's revolutionary. Alright, and Chris is done now too. Would you like to join us?
We offer you the same thing, yeah. Would you like to join us, or are you going to sit with Deesh till his run's done? We will find out. How much would you recommend getting an upscaler? It's entirely up to you, really. If you like the game, if you're okay with the game looking like it used to, and yeah, it's fine. But like, basically, if you just want the game to look like a dozen Glovers scream, just get that. I'm only getting it because we all practice so much on Nintendo or other emulators, and it will just look more similar to how the game looks on an emulator. When I'm actually doing runs, then. Chris!
Oh, what's up?
Welcome.
Hello.
Nice run, man.
Thanks.
GG's.
GG, yeah.
Also, thank you for hearing me and putting on magic armor. I love you.
I always do that.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, did you do it in world record?
Yeah, I did in world record.
I watched it and I didn't even notice that. But that's actually Chad. That is the most Chad thing ever.
Yo,
Yeah.
by the way, I want to mention to both you and Glubbers, you guys know, during this race you guys had, did you know that Nimzo took world record?
Oh yeah, I knew about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was just wondering.
I was looking at it. I saw it like a minute after it happened.
Okay, nice. That's pretty
on
nice.
the Discord.
I may or may not have clicked on Nimzo's stream and watched it, but then I tabbed out to focus on my own run.
But I mean, hey, you guys both did good. It was a good showcase. Good
Yeah, glad it
vibes.
was. Yeah, I didn't miss any DN cycles. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
pretty
was very close to missing that one when I voided in snowboarding.
Hmm.
Way closer than it had to be.
It's a lot more relaxing than a race, though, too, because obviously, like, we're finishing in the order everyone expected finishes to occur in, obviously, but at the same time, it highlights, like, watching all three of you do it at once is actually insane, because, like, so GameCube obviously has everything, then Chris lacks EMS, and Deesh lacks LJAs, and it's like, you watch it, and the routes are insane, because you guys all do the same things, like route-wise, to get all of your stuff at different times. It's just Deesh is way slower than you guys in dungeons.
Yeah.
But and like it's funny because like we're watching like Glubbers go do something that Chris had done like half an hour ago, while Chris is doing something Glubbers had done half an hour ago.
That's
Like-
one of the great things about TP. Like each version has it's just completely different.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh, yeah.
They're all very different in terms of routing. especially
yeah,
with something
watching
like
all three at
100%.
once. Watching all three at once was actually like really cool.
Oh yeah, no, it's nice. It was nice to look at the other ones, especially like while I was going, just being all dope.
The fact that your runs, literally from the beginning, just start splitting up. You guys just all do different crap. Like, everything is so weird. Like, I'm like, you guys are like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm supposed to be commentating on HD and SD, right? And I'm looking at it, and I've got one person in Laneru, or one person in Lake Bed, one person's in Goron Mines. Like,
How do you do?
Bro,
How do you deal with that?
And then you reverse exactly that an hour later.
Yep.
And then
I'm
like 17 minutes in though. Literally 17 minutes in, it's like, okay, 2 people are going to Master Sword, 1 person's clearing Twilight. It's just like, what?
And then you've got one thing. You've also got this other thing where you just see Deesh go into Goron Mines, and he's got this amazing trick where he could just take off the iron boots while on there and still run upside down. And I'm just looking at him like, okay, I guess. I would like, okay, King, take your crown, go.
So so question about that, and Deesh didn't seem to know the answer, or if it was, I didn't really understand what he was saying. I saw a bunch of people referring to that glitch as magnet ceilings for Wii. Is that the actual name of that glitch? Because that's a dumb name.
I think that's just like what it's referred to in the route. Like when referring to like I'll bring up the route.
Said too, and maybe I'm not understanding if.
Okay. Yeah, in the Goron Mine section on the Wii 100% route, well, it says fast walking once out of water. If you click on it, if you look at the Goron Mines tab on ZSR, okay, well, it just says walk normally on magnetic ceilings. And the video
wasn't here when he
just
did
calls it
that.
Iron Boots glitch.
How do you do it? Because I wasn't here when he did it.
You have the magnet pull you up to the ceiling. You equip something over Iron Boots before you actually touch the ceiling, and that makes Link walk around normally.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that was the slow speed.
And it just looks so cool because you just watch him like move, like he just runs. He just runs on there. Doesn't matter. It's like hilarious because you see like Chris and you see Gloppers like all having to like chug along like the slow section. And I see like Deesh just walk. He's like, too cool for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris and Glover's just like pull out their phone. They're gonna go on Twitter because they've got a solid minute of walking to do.
Yeah.
Browse around for a little bit. What's going on? Oh, Nimzo got world record. Let me like and retweet. Like, oh, I'm finally over there. Nice.
Nice. All right, time to go die and try again. Got the second part.
Yeah. Then we void, and we go again for 40 more seconds.
Like, it's funny. That is definitely the most casual part of this run.
Definitely.
It's even more cool to just see Deesh and the different kind of aiming that they have to do for Wii. Just all the different like small things that they have to do. The fact that they don't have the LJA makes things very different, like all around.
Sure. And then like the one LJA we do have sucks.
Yeah, enemy LJAs are extremely rough to pull off. That's very true. Well,
but Deesh did get it.
Deesh had the option to go for another one to get the one in Kakariko Gorge that requires the double claw shots.
The Boko LJA.
He could have gone for it.
His way of getting over the bridge in TOT was the gates that you guys just like claw shot jump slash. He boomerangs a Keese and Wolfo super jumps over it.
You could also do like the drop down and sword slash. I've done it, but like it's really precise.
Oh, I was also gonna say, for your guys's, oh my goodness, my head is so out of it. I like keep thinking of things and just jumps. I'm sorry. Oh, Chris, you know how many times I just had to explain something to everyone where I'm just like, yeah, he's going over here for a stamp. It's like, really? And I'm like, yes. It's like they're like, oh, okay, so he's on floor 44. He's gonna take the postal, save and quit. And I'm like, no, he's not. He's got a stamp to go collect.
Yep, I got a stamp to collect. I got a couple more floors to go. I have to fight 3 fucking dark nuts. Oh, sorry,
and dude, that dark nut floor went crazy.
Wouldn't it be better for you guys here on Wii? Just sorry to interrupt. Just wouldn't it be better to just do the 3/ method here all the time, since you guys?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
that
was
would
just
probably
like,
be smart.
Because that prevents it from teleporting around.
because I was like, there's no way for you to even do the quick spin cycle. So
Yeah. Oh man, I'm sweaty actually. Fuck. I actually took a shower before this, and I'm so freaking hot.
bro, it is. Oh my god.
7-hour hustle. Oh man, I'm being ADN's already adding me for the next
Chris
commentary.
lives near me, so the weather's like probably the same where you are, Chris. Like, it's been hot lately, bro. Like.
Oh, you guys want to talk about hot right now? Huh?
You guys want to talk about?
Oh yeah, he's in
hot?
Arizona.
I woke up to a snowstorm.
Well,
wait,
currently,
what?
Today's temperature
Yeah.
is...
Hold on, let me check. Is it still snowing? It might be.
Yo, do you want to trade? Do you want to trade places? I'll go there.
No,
That sounds like a
please.
vibe.
You're telling me you don't want to come over here where we're you know, we've already had like I think 6 days in the hundreds.
It is
No,
not
thanks.
that
I'm
bad.
good. I do not
There's
like hot weather.
snow on the ground.
I much prefer cold over hot.
I like the snowing in the middle of May. Nice.
Oh no, we just always get cold years. I've had it snow on the 4th of July here.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeesh. Throw the ball.
And people say global warming's a thing.
Where you live, legit eggs can be cooked on the floor. Steak can be cooked on the floor. If you have a black car,
eggs on a sidewalk. Yeah.
if you have what's it called, like a black car top, you can literally just cook whatever you want.
Bro, the fact he
You just
went
get
to
out
the
there.
right side of the room just blew my mind. I thought he was about to do some Wii specific glitch.
I mean, typically,
Oh my
typically,
God.
Kanana, it's gonna be around like 118 that times 116.
So one thing to notice that I actually that you guys may not have pointed out, whenever Glover's got to Hyrule Castle, I still had a lot of more like stuff to do inside Hyrule Castle itself.
Okay, cause I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
he's gonna be going, he's almost there. I'm like, he's just got ice, and then I checked the next plan. It says to do in Castletown, and then I remember that all of it's you just going,
Yep.
watching Giovanna, then watching him cry, then going to
Yep.
go talk to his cat, and I was like, oh, that's all for a stamp.
Yeah.
I
I'm
knew
like-
about it. It's just like for the first part of me getting here, I was like, okay, all right, I gotta focus on and then that was just the portion of the route where you're constantly doing stuff before him. I'm like, okay, so now Glover's is doing what we just watched Chris do.
Yeah. So
So whenever
basically,
Glover's was ahead or at collection, I was like, okay, I gotta focus on Glover's a bit more now.
yeah. So like basically, like that day-night cycle before City, like he collects more than I do. Like all that stuff that's in Lanero side of Hyrule Field, we do that
Yeah.
after cat minigame and all that stuff. Because
Also-
the day and night cycle can't last that long. Probably.
Welcome in, Kip, by the way.
Thank you very much.
So I have a question for those of you who've been here for a while and since the beginning. What was the deal with the duck?
Oh, basically, so because it would kind of suck to stretch your gameplay footage all the way across, I'm pretty sure, for like quality's sake, Trez prompted to just have your splits on there, right? And to have the duck. And then someone said it was too distracting with everything on the screen, so then he proposed the best idea, where he cut it off to just have the duck. And so that's why
I
your
have a
thing
lot going
has a
on
duck.
on my splits when there's not a camera there.
Yeah, so
Layout.
so during the whole time we just had a duck over your face cam, like the little dancing duck.
It's amazing.
That was honestly the best part.
It was quite entertaining. I'm not gonna lie,
You
there
know,
was quite a few
was-
times where you go, Pokey.
I wasn't even watching the run, I was just watching the duck for like 7 hours.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, I was about to say the exact same thing. You took the words out of my mouth.
But
The
also
duck
like
is hype.
what also like caught my interest in the beginning of the run, while they were doing a gay clip, I was like already past the gate with Epona. I was like, god damn, like gay clip is mean. Because like we had
Yeah,
to,
it really
we had
is.
to- like we have to get the sword because Colin actually denies us of Epona until we denies us of Epona, and then Ilya takes our horse, to the spring, yada yada yada. So like, I mean, denies entry of a horse until the kids, venture off, until, they chase the monkey, So that's why, like, we could, like, there's no way to get past the gate, sadly, without having Epona. If we had Epona, we would probably, well, no, yeah, we'd probably do Epona gate clip at that point. Like, to skip the wooden sword, because the tutorial takes a long time.
Let's be honest, it's probably a lot more fun that you don't have to do that, though. I'm not gonna lie, it would suck to watch you do Epona gate clip, because that clip sucks more than the other gate clip by a large margin.
I haven't been able to see the run, but like I know that for the longest time from the beginning, D3, your run was really tight, like barely any mistakes or any problems from RNG. It was really strong.
I think
you're
pretty well.
I was gonna say, I think your bow actually was one of the biggest time losses you had in the beginning portions, which sucks to say that's RNG, but didn't you have kind of a rough bow?
Yeah, I had a rough bow, and me failing DSS actually kind of costed me the run, because my enter arbiter split, I could save literally over 40 seconds because I had a lot of BS happen in that split. So I went to arbiters like near flawlessly. I think I got a gold that split actually.
Yeah, you did.
Got a 4-second gold. I was like, all right, we can be ahead by the end of the big door gate, whatever. Ended up not being ahead, and I was like, if I go for Death Sword skip, I can definitely be ahead and maybe like make this run a world record maybe. But then freaking Death Sword skip is
it's DSS LMAO. Like, you already know how that goes.
Just on the bow thing real quick, because I was lurking at this time, but like Glover's bow literally, oh my god, was like that second cycle was like living rent free. He dodged your slap 5 times in a row. I was like, I've never seen this. And then you pressed A and he turned right.
I was like, are you kidding me with this? I almost got pushed off by Bo.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. So I was like, I've never seen this. He's living rent free in Glover's head. He just knows what he's gonna do. Like,
I like how you say it, living rent free in Glover's head.
Bro, like
mind games.
Did you see? He literally slaps. Bo pushes. He slaps. Bo slaps. He goes for another slap. Bo pushes. He slaps. Bo slaps. He slaps. Bo slaps. Finally decides to press A. Bo goes right, and then he tries to slap again, and Bo goes for the push. And I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was the most ridiculous thing that I've seen. Bo has been like that for me recently. Like, I did, what was that, yesterday? 2 days ago? I don't remember. I did a run that was exactly the same from Bo. He almost pushed me off in second phase.
Oh my god, dude.
Am I doing something wrong? I don't think I am.
It's RNG.
Bro,
It's
other
RNG
Zelda
at
games
the end
don't
of the
know
day.
true RNG.
Practice bow more. I'm not gonna lie. Come on.
My bow was even worse. I kept trying to grab and he kept going to the right. I'm just like, can you fucking not? I need to push you off, man. Like,
Yeah, your biggest.
Stepping to the right.
You literally went from being very close to PB to like a minute behind. I thought on bow. Like literally, you were very close to PB and then you were like a minute plus behind after bow. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks.
Crazy. Yeah. And like that's kind of like a big time save I have on the run because there's not much time save I have left. I mean, I have like 40 seconds in Palace. Oh yeah, 40 seconds in Palace. I have 45 and.
I feel like in watching, because I had to watch your cleanup before City, I think you have a good amount of time there, and just like overall, I think you do that part really well. But I think there's still some like movement and little areas that can just be patched up to make some new golds, right? I think that would be really good.
I mean, DN cycles are very hard to optimize movement because, just certain things. Like in particular, I think whenever I do Goats 3, like I think I can legit go that split by a minute still. Because just like the amount of RNG in that split is actually crazy. Because I'll explain it. So like obviously, there's the goats 3. And then sometimes Link won't shield bash when you're learning shield bash, and the reason for that is because the shield bash is mapped to the ZR button. I mean the ZL button. Let me see, what button is it? Yeah, it's ZR. So the shield bash button is mapped to the ZR button on the Wii U gamepad, whatever it is. But also the A button is mapped to the ZR button as well. So sometimes you can get a shield bash or a jump attack for no reason. Like, just because they double mapped the ZR button to A and the shield bash button.
The Wii version kind of has a similar issue. Like,
Yeah.
when you try doing a shield bash on Wii, which is like push the nunchuck forward, sometimes I get a spin attack out of it.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Holy crap. Yeah. Stuff like
I
that.
don't think I've ever had a spin attack out of shield bash, but that's because I'm really precise. I try to never go sideways when I do that. It's hard though.
Yeah.
It's dumb sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. It's dumb.
I'm honestly just surprised how Snowpeak went. Snowpeak went really well.
Yeah, you had a really clean Snowpeak. It was like I didn't see any major time losses of Snowpeak. It felt like you zoomed on through that really effectively. Oh, we had one thing. We had one thing that we think can be improved there though, because Crosshair was talking about it in SD. He thinks that once you get the LJA, you can climb right up and just avoid waiting for the freezer. And I'm pretty sure in HD you for sure can.
Well,
you can just climb right up.
It depends what grab animation you get. If you get two-handed, you can. If you get two-handed, you can climb up right away. But if you get one-handed, you have to wait.
Okay.
You just reminded me.
It on the one-handed, but it's very risky. It'll work like 1 in every 10, if not
Chris.
less time.
So you know how you do snowboarding and then warp back up to Snowpeak and go into the cave, right?
Yeah.
I was talking, can you just void again and respawn at the top of the mountain and go into the cave? Wouldn't that be faster than warping?
I don't know. That might be a little bit of a time save. I'm not too sure on that because it depends how long it takes to void out from that area.
Yeah.
Like, it could either, because map warping is really fast.
Yeah.
But it is faster to void out when you're doing snowboarding because you don't want to transform again, obviously. So transforming is
No,
slow.
yeah. That was why I was wondering, just because I was like, if that works, then that might be quicker than warping.
It still might be just barely, but the one thing that's beneficial about the warp is I think you end up closer to the door. Or no, are you exactly... No, you end up being exactly the same, because you spawn right back where you warped when you void out.
Yeah.
It might save time just from the fact you don't have to go to the... You can just go and quick transform after the void out, and then go immediately to the door. It would be very minor, though. It would definitely be one of those things you have to test. Is there... Also, I have to ask the Wii runners, is there a thing such as Goron Mine's one cycle in like this fight? Is that something you can do? Can you one cycle Goron Mine's phase?
On Zan.
I might need to check. But I don't do one cycle myself. I'm gonna check though if...
I don't think it's a thing.
They
from
can't
what I know.
hold a charge. They can't hold a slash as far as I know.
Yeah,
Can you
we
guys
only
do
have quick
left,
spin,
right,
we don't
forward,
have a spin
down?
normal.
Can you do left, right, forward, down at least though for faster combos or no?
Yes,
even a
we
thing, or-
can, if I recall correctly, we can control the direction of what we do.
Okay.
It's the same thing as GC is using the direction on the stick from the nunchuck and then just slashing accordingly. So yeah, we can control that.
I still don't like how they mirrored this game instead of just making Link right-handed in all versions. It's really bothering me, watching him now swim with his right hand forward.
I guess that's a preference.
Weird if you're right-handed. Like, I swim leading with my left hand, and I'm definitely right-handed. I feel like most people.
Yeah, because your right hand's your power hand to generate your force.
Exactly, so you have your left hand to be basically guiding.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. It's
I
just
don't know,
I
man.
keep
TP's a novelty. Let's be honest. Like the fact that this game has 3 versions, all that are played very differently.
Yeah.
Really is
That's
special.
like that. Literally, I don't know many games that can be said. Yeah, this game has 3 versions, all played on kind of different consoles. One's mirrored too.
For sure. How many versions of Oot are different?
Oh, and then there's Shield too. Oh, we're forgetting about Shield, which is a debug menu.
well.
Technically,
Technically, it's faster to load the movie file on GameCube version of Oot, so that's different. I'm just saying, SRM's quicker there. Like technically,
Fair enough.
technically,
Not wrong.
Deesh doing a good
it's a
job
good
finishing up
novelty.
Zant here.
Yeah, not making a boneheaded mistake like me and missing Zant.
Drew, did you miss Bozetta phase too, or in Bozetta you missed the 1 cycle?
I did miss the
There's
one
no-
cycle. That's because the ball and chain gets really weird analog glitch if you try to move the camera too soon.
You had great spin, didn't you?
I
Or were you not
had
enough
taken
hearts?
damage. That's why I missed it. Is because
Oh.
I was trying. I hit him and I was trying to get health and then go for the spin, and I wasn't able to catch up.
Okay, makes sense.
Are you guys happy you guys got to do a 4 race?
Yeah, I'm
Or
really
hit.
happy. I was
Yeah,
really
it was a
happy.
very good race.
Yeah, I was happy just to show off the route because, again, not a lot of people know the HD 100% route. You know.
I feel like
I mean, I didn't know it before now.
I feel like very few people even know the Wii 100% route.
Yeah.
Let alone Wii alone. I feel like very few people even know Wii runs.
Yeah,
Period.
no,
Like,
like there are so many. I've seen many. There are many people who are like, wow, people actually run the Wii version.
like Glover said, though, even for SD, for GC, there's only 31 people that have ever submitted a run, and I don't know how many of them are more than just 1 attempt. Like I know I'll be up there too. It's just 32 soon, and I've only done 1 attempt so far. I will be doing more, but Hundo
Yeah,
in general for this game
Make that
doesn't get ran
33.
often.
I'm gonna be able to do it around like next week. That's my next opportunity.
Make that 34. Yeah,
let's
make that
go.
I mean, there are only 2 100% runners on there, which is Deesh and Halbrano, I think, right? Or wait, Poke, are you
Yes,
also on the
Ryan's the
leaderboard?
one.
Not yet. I haven't done a full run yet.
Okay, so there we go. Then we'll have those are gonna be the Hundo runners, and there will be 3 Wii people on there.
The thing
We
is
need
that I
more.
would be interested into running Hondo. It's just that I don't have the time. Like an 8-hour run, it's a bit too much right now.
It
for me.
is definitely, yeah.
It's
And your
understandable.
guys' is definitely for GameCube. You at least it's definitely gonna be longer than GameCube. Like you guys are pretty much always gonna be an hour above GameCube, no matter what. Which is gonna
Yeah.
kind of
No, you're
World
you're always gonna be at
records
least
are
like
within an
20
hour.
over.
World
I've been
records are
25
50 minutes
at the
apart.
time.
yeah, true.
Like-
Cross or true, but
We can sub 7. We can definitely sub 7. It would take someone actually grinding it out, but we can definitely sub 7.
it would be really.
Oh yeah,
interesting.
Deesh is going for suppose he missed right at Bubbling Camp right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think he has to. Yeah, he has to. Oh, that's smart. Save her up to the beginning. Oh my God.
Oh,
I
that
didn't
is
think-
so much. Yeah, that's so much smarter than walking back through Bulbin Camp.
That's
That
Oh
fabulous.
my God, he's a genius.
That doesn't
You know,
work.
Deesh,
Big
you at
brain.
least showed.
Oh,
Guys, that doesn't work. I've tried.
Oh, if that worked, that would have been so 5-head.
Nintendo.
Ah.
And
You know,
it's locked from the entrance side for obvious reasons, so you have to go
Yeah.
through there.
And well, too bad.
It's alright, Deesh.
Kinda have to end it.
Deesh,
It's alright.
Very
It's
understandable.
understandable if you wish to. Do you wish to come join us for commentary if you would like?
Come
Or the
join us.
commentary party, apparently. We would much appreciate getting to see you.
do not think it ends here. Damn, Ganon's right. He's been saying that for like 20 minutes, bro.
Yeah, he's been saying that and swaying over here.
Yeah. Whew.
I wanted
Deesh.
to go. I wanted to go until entering Hyrule Castle because that's where that routes actually
Converge.
get the same. but I have genuinely no clue what to do right now
So
because I missed two pose, and I don't know how to get back to the start of arbiters quickly.
The
Gerudo
fastest
Mesa,
way
and you
is
got to
to
run
make
all the way
that and
through.
run.
Really?
That's the
Yeah.
fastest
Yeah,
way.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to do
had
that.
to do that in my run.
I didn't
But-
want to do that anyway.
Just in case anyone's curious as to what D would do if he decided to continue, he'd have to get the hidden skill for the jump strike right outside Castletown. Skip the mailman, donate 300 to the donation guy, and that would be the final heart piece. Then the Storm 2 minigame, then visit Agatha, give the last of the bugs, buy the magic armor, get the right spin, and then Hyrule Castle.
Okay, so there
Okay,
wasn't
so
much
you get a
left.
lot more of the pose before Hyrule cleanup segment then, because yeah, we still have like 5 or 6 left in GC.
Yeah.
And then, and for in terms of Chris's case, I think he has he has a couple more pose left than GC in
And
the
stamps,
Wii
yeah.
route, but you also have a bunch of stamps after. Like your thing
Yeah.
is a huge rush after. Well, it was a pretty good time. It was interesting to get to watch every single run and have CSR pages up everywhere.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
shout out
Yeah, it
to
was
Speedrun
pretty
for making
pog.
this happen,
Mhm.
and
thank
commentators
you all
for
for-
it, mods.
For hosting it. It was very fun.
That was great.
Thank you, everyone. It was really, really entertaining.
It was very fun.
Thanks for covering me for 3 hours, Keaton. I couldn't skip class exactly, so you know.
I mean, dude, you could
Appreciate
have been like, I'm sorry, I'm too cool for no, don't.
I'm too cool
No.
for school.
I'm sorry, I have to
Cool is the
watch
top priority.
the section
very
through
true.
MDH. It's so important that you see what Tri-Coro TD I got
What try did you get?
first.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Let's go.
Okay, Glovers,
Yay.
you know what's sad? I was gonna be watching. I
You
was like
guys
ready
missed
to.
it.
No, I was okay because something was happening on. It was rather Dish or Chris's. That was really important, and we
Oh.
focused a little bit on it, right? And then next thing I know, I'm like, I thought. Then I'm looking at the round. I'm like, he's supposed to do Koro TD. He's supposed to, like, he's already passed it. I'm like, he must have had it first try. Like, he just got it first try.
I
You did
like
too
that.
fast.
Okay, my context for it, I didn't have audio on for a while because I was focused on my own game, and then I looked at the chat, and I see, did he do Koro TD while I was in Goron? So I'm like,
Okay,
What?
Bubbers, when do you do Core 2D? What hour of the run?
Koro TD.
Hour and
is-
40 minutes, Annabelle,
Yeah,
is when
hour
Glove hits.
40.
Hour 50.
Hour
Hour
40?
50.
When I split it.
Okay.
So I would have, because I was behind, I would have done it at about an hour 55.
Hour 55.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't doing anything important. I was just giving bugs to Agatha, and then.
I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna lie.
It's literally what I was doing.
Chris was doing something really important, guys. I was giving bugs to Agatha, like
Hey, that's important. Have you met her? She's very kind.
hey, she
Okay,
did
no,
almost beat out
Yeah.
Midna somehow for
I'm
best
not
girl
gonna
on a
lie,
vote here one time.
I think I was genuinely talking about the fact that he's only leaving 4 bugs, and then people were putting in chat, you have more bugs, and that he has to do that early in the run.
Yeah, the reason
Oh,
we don't
no.
give. The
You
reason we don't
ran
get
that
all of the bug there's. The reason we don't get rid of all the bugs there is because later in the route we need to repair the cannon, buy the Hylian shield, buy the Eagle Eye, and also donate 200 rubies to SVA so we can get Malamart in there, and that's a lot of rubies. So
Love how
combination of all the bugs I gave her in that second part was just because I would have enough money to repair the cannon and buy all those items.
I
I
love
think
how we all
Dish-
call Elder 2 SVA.
Okay. I think legitimately, Dish was probably doing Goron Mines, meaning that he was probably doing something Iron Boots tech during that time.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
there's a good chance that's why we missed it. And I
I-
need some backup for this. Like, please just let me have that.
Just
I
like
wasn't
you
here,
need to
sorry,
charge
bud.
to skip.
Also, that
Thanks
I
you guys for doing the run, by the way. It was cool. And Deesh, watching Wii for first time, that was fucking wild. That's all I gotta say. There was some spectacles
Ordeals
to
is
see.
fun.
Yeah,
is
I was
insane.
like, huh?
Love it.
You
Yeah,
got
it
to
was fun.
Ku, and I was just jealous. Ku, I was just jealous. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie.
was-
When you got
I
to
was-
Ku, I was so jealous.
I was so jealous too, man. Like, what the? You
Like,
just blow torches
I
out,
want
open
that.
the fucking door. I'm just like,
Like,
what the hell?
oh my god, why does that work, bro?
Imagine
And
not
then-
being able to just skip everything in Coup.
I know, right?
I mean, and then you guys also go to Goron Mines. They just look cool. You guys just gotta take off their iron boots and run upside down. Like,
just walk upside down.
Yeah.
I love watching all the variations of Reverse City were funny too, and then Chris's second half city where it's just like, yeah, so I'm gonna walk through this door, grab this, and then I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. And oh, look, I'm back at the door.
Oh, right. I
Because
almost
that's the
forgot that.
fastest way to do it. Like,
I almost forgot the door unloading.
oh my god.
Yeah.
That too. Yeah, that's like the biggest time save HD has in a dungeon over the other two versions is just there in city, because opening a door in Lake Bed opens a gate in city. Logic.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
they
what?
They spent a lot of time.
That lake bed fell from the sky and landed at the
Exactly.
bottom of the lake.
True. True. Opening that door is actually just a switch. Confirmed.
But yeah, the reason why it works is because like those two gates share the same like flag in memory. So when you load the first one, the second one just unloads. So it actually works vice versa. So for an example, if you were to go to the city gate first and then go to Lake Bed, the gate in Lake Bed would be unloaded.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
I ran that poll, 80, and me and Keaton spent like 5,000 points to make sure Midna won that poll.
Dude,
I remember that poll.
Dude, my finger hurt after that one. Like we put some time into that. We were playing Cookie
Yeah.
Clicker live pretty much on that button.
Like,
So,
I
Jesus.
think I was in class for that.
Yeah, he put up a poll. I think it was Dasani put like 3k points into Agatha or something like that, and was just trying to get her to skyrocket. And me and Keaton were just like, we put like 5k into Midna, and we're just spamming it. Like, nope.
all right. Well, this was a really fun event, man. And then soon enough, we got another with our new world record holder.
More Twilight
Right.
Princess coming up.
Yeah,
In, like,
Nimzo
2
coming off
hours.
at 259 to race Zach today. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
That's a power move right there.
Yeah.
Zach was probably laying him. Zach was probably laying him. Yeah, that was the practice run. You know, he's just
Yeah,
warming
now
up.
he's gonna get a 251.
Oh my
He's
word.
gonna
Yeah.
get a 251 in the race.
Zach was
Like-
probably laying.
Imagine that.
Zach was probably
My
laying in
god, I
bed.
watched
chilling.
that.
Nimzo's kind of cracked.
Oh, I said Zach was probably laying in bed just chilling, like, you know, I've got a race today. I'm kind of excited. I prepped for this. I'm excited. And then just checks Nimzo. Yeah, guys, I'm the new world record holder. Have a good day.
Well, I mean, let's be honest here, though. We've all said for how long Nimzo just has to fix a couple things in his palace, and he should always have the any % world record. Because even with Demon coming back, his early game is still ridiculous compared to everyone else's.
I mean,
Like-
all three were like really, all three did really well at the top right now. Marco is really pushing down
Yeah.
insane times right now. We got Nimzo and Demon. Even when Demon got that time, he was like, you know who I know will come and beat this? He's like, Nimzo and Marco will probably come and beat this time. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
pretty-
I could see that happening. Like,
I just think he's probably gonna look back for a second and be like, damn, Nimzo, that was a little quick. That was a little bit fast. Like we've all said, 10 seconds in SPR apparently led to multiple runners getting a whole minute out of nowhere. So, you know.
I still don't know how in God's name Nimzo has gotten a 646 Elden Twilight. Like, I actually need someone to explain that to me. I don't know how he's done it. Because he did it in the like. I don't think it's actually his goal when you look at his splits, because he did it racing Dean when me and Keaton were commentating. He got a 646 Elden, and I was like, "What?"
Wow.
I was like, "There's no way." Like, It's just, I don't even know how he goes that fast. Like, I don't know, because like the fastest I'd heard of before that was like a low 650, like a 652, and he got a 646. I was like, where does he gain 6 seconds? Like, where?
Like, health tip? I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
Loads would be my guess.
Oh my god.
Loading times. That would be kind of crazy. What if it was all loading times?
Okay, you have to keep in mind, how many loading zones are there in Elden Twilight? A lot.
Actually,
When did Demon come back? Yeah. He came back like a month ago. Took a month and a half ago. He took all dungeons record. Then he took any percent record, pushed it down further, and then he just got no save and quit this week. And then now any percent's gotten. He's apparently going to be going to Hundo after he's done with no save and quit.
What I heard from him too, his only push was he doesn't really care about the world record for any percent. He mainly wanted to see it hit that. His personal goal was to hit that 252, and he hit it. He hit 252.38. And so
he might go back to all dungeons. I think he wanted sub 340 in all dungeons, and Adams apparently had multiple runs on like 39 pace with the new.
The new route
might go back to all dungeons.
The new route saves a minute plus right now, for sure. Especially with the SBR route.
From what I've heard, it's like closer to under 2 than a minute plus.
Oh, so it's just like. Well, I meant so the big thing is that there's difficulty in some of it, and yes, in theory, like a lot of it is very hard, and so like practically, like I think optimally, yeah, it's gonna be around that like a little under 2. But like currently, I don't think many people are going to be milking it for that kind of time right now because of the difficulty of the route. Is
all dungeons, right? The closest is Adam.
No, yeah. When Adam gets a run finished, he'll probably take it back again because right now I think he's been having like I think he had a couple runs die because he actually messed up Russell TD from standing in the wrong spot, and I think there's one where he didn't hit UMD quick enough, so he reset, but. When he gets one done, he'll probably take it back because they think they can push that down. I've heard 36 now they think it can go to.
Pretty hype.
So.
Hype stuff for TP.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening for Twilight Princess. Like I remember when Demon got his 254, and then nobody was running any percent at the time, and then Audi got the world record, and then Nimzo got it. Was it? Yeah, Nimzo got it. And then
Nimzo got a 254, and then a 253.
Yeah, and then
it feels like after that 53 and Wolf Dash, everything blew up. Seeing those two things at the same time just blew up TP because right now we have tons of active runners. We have literally You can look up Twilight Princess any percent and you can find a runner any time of the day.
We've also had a bunch of MM and Oot runners come over because of the. There are a lot of MM and Oot finding, at least in the shorter categories, a lot of them have found SRM killed the game. It's only really, a lot of the Oot 100% is pretty much all you see around now.
It's definitely a very opinionated statement.
It is definitely
it's not untrue to say that there's a.
It's always good to see more TP runners.
It is.
Sure.
We've also
I didn't mean it as a fact. That just seems to be the general consensus, though. It's a lot of the runners that are coming over have said in their opinion that they think SRM killed their category, and they were trying to find something else.
Yeah, and that seems like a selection bias sort of thing, right? Because they're the ones who left. Of course, they're going to be opposed to the thing that made them leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy to see all these new records happen. For all dungeons, they'll save and quit. HD Hundo,
HD any soon?
Yeah,
HD any soon?
Yeah,
soon? Okay, nice.
Also,
all dungeons. Are you going for leaderboard suite?
Huh?
Wanted to say on here real quick
I said
too.
leaderboard suite.
I want to say
Sorry,
one thing to Chris again. Congratulations on getting world record in 100%.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
you did
GG on that.
First ever Twilight Princess world record. Yeah, feels good. Man.
Woo!
Feels good. Yeah, I want to push HD Hundo a little bit further. I don't know if I can get a 15. I think at 15 is possible, but it's looking very difficult. It's looking really difficult to get a 715. So I might have to put in some extra work. I don't know. We'll see.
I can help you with some routing things. I think I saw some things that are unoptimal overall. I think I can probably push some stuff around. Also, I think Kip just left, so...
Yeah.
You guys ready to wrap up?
NSQ. Why is there none for HD? I was just wondering.
For what?
Famous. And it's no NSQ for HD. I'm just looking at the leaderboard right now.
No, yeah, there's no NSQ.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Oh, that's a thing of the past. That was like a relic of the past. No saving quit used to be the major category for TP for a long time. Oh, your Discord crashed, Kip.
Plus,
LMAO.
wouldn't it only be like a less than a minute difference because like you don't have bit?
Tons of things. No, tons of things. Tons of things.
No, NSQ has
we're
a lot of differences.
So
Well, I mean in
you have
H. No.
armor.
I mean in HD
Well, yeah,
because you don't have bit.
Yeah,
you're still saving way out of dungeons a lot, don't you?
I mean,
Yeah,
it'd
Did
be
you
so
Area
slow.
Alphos, Skip?
We'd have to die from the Area Alphos.
Yeah, you'd have to do Area Alphos death, which is a bit different. Which has a
You have
couple
to
other
exit Toad. You do Lake Bed in one cycle. Oh wait, they already do it. Yeah, you already do that.
Yeah.
Never mind. What's it called? I'm trying to run through the route in my entire head. I know the SD version is the problem. So, like trying to compare it to HD, you have to. Oh, exiting a DS is actually really cool. In AG, like the stuff you do to get back to Stellar is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I know about that stuff.
So.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see no saving quit HD. I think that'd be cool.
But anyways, yeah, that's that. I guess that's it.
Yeah,
We can just talk
Yeah.
about this offline. No reason to keep
Yeah.
ADN having to stream any longer.
Yeah.
You're keeping him in here while we talk about everything TP related.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want. We have like 2 whole hours.
Woo! Then we're back. Let's go ADN.
But yeah,
Podcast?
and
Out was down.
No, I'm
podcast.
sure you want
Let's
some
go.
food. You and Keaton probably both want some food and some relaxation before you
Oh,
come back.
I have coaching in like 2 or 3 hours for Breath of the Wild 90%, so I need to rest for a little bit and then learn some more Breath of the Wild stuff. So yeah.
Nice.
Sounds like
Nice.
Yeah, so in an hour and a half plus, we're gonna have the Wolf Dash tournament. We've got the winners bracket finals and the losers bracket semifinals. It's gonna be Zach versus Nimzo and Bruggles versus Marco. So that will be
Hey.
pretty hype. Those are some really top contenders all on one screen.
Those are
Yeah.
some very high up people right there. There is a first and a well, I mean, I guess that's first and third place now. I gotta think, because now Marco is behind him. So okay, yeah. That's so. Those are two top 3 people in there. That's pretty hype.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
be
you've got
fun.
the
So that's
first-
at 9 p.m.
Everyone on
Eastern.
there 55 or lower, don't they? Didn't Bruggles?
1, 3, 8, and 10. Yeah, 1, 3, 8, and 10. Bruggles got a PB in the last Wolf Dash race. I'm pretty sure he got a 256, and
Nimzo and
Zach's
Zach,
at a
right?
255.16. Yeah,
If it's 9 p.m. Eastern, it does not mean it's in 2 hours and 40 or 2 hours and 35 minutes.
9 p.m. Eastern is an hour 45.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
No.
That's
Yes.
how I'm out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zach
45.
Nimzo race can be very, very close though, because while Zach does have a 255.16, it's safe to say that
Oh, I'm dumb.
it's safe to say that Marco's average is 253. Zach literally has like 2 minutes of time save on spinner in
Or
his
Nimzo
run.
might have
Yeah.
burnt all his good luck
Oh,
today.
yeah.
Insanely
That's gonna
consistent.
be
He might behind
one
though.
of if not the like biggest race of the tournament. I think.
Yeah.
Zach is.
I
Zach
think
is a very big
banger.
contender. He's been recently pumping
Yeah.
out a good amount of runs on PB pace to very near PB pace. But to be fair, Nimzo also kind of does those things too, where he's just like, yeah, 254 in races.
I'll call a shot right now. I guarantee you neither one of them has less than a 257. It'll be a 256, 59, or lower for both of them. There's like no way. They both fit play to that pace like all the time now.
Mhm.
I can see
So-
that.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, let's hope. That will be really good to see. Like, sometimes it's
Yeah.
TP. You guys know how it is. Sometimes you start up a run and you find out you've lost a minute to gate. Enjoy.
And Hugo, yeah, and shit.
I did
Yep.
do that, didn't I?
And then sometimes you walk up to Bo and you're like, all right, Bo, here's another minute. I'm sorry for existing.
Sometimes he just lives in your head rent free, like with Glubbers.
Hey, I'll have you know that I definitely do not see Bo walking on the street as I drive on by. Definitely do not. Only
Rubbers
happens
is in all
twice.
our heads rent free.
Yeah.
True.
Very fair.
That is facts.
Yeah, I think we'll call that a wrap. We will go and raid Adam in the meantime because that is the best option. But yeah, thanks everyone.
Yeah, thank you ZSR for honestly just hosting. This is great. It was great to see all three categories of Hundo. Hundo is 100% in this game is really unique and
Best category.
Yeah, best
These
category.
super long showcases are usually really fun.
Yeah,
Had a lot of fun. Always fun racing and chilling in a call with the boys.
For sure,
Thank you for the amazing races.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
All right, see you guys.
See you.